We're searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Hello, welcome to the stream, guys. Good afternoon. What's up? Kya hal chal? How is everybody doing? Yo, Poison, welcome in. Hello, Earth. What's up? Okay, give me a minute. चलो मैचेस स्टार्ट हो गए इंटरेस्टिंग कूल सिरकोरी वर्सेस लॉरेन ओके वॉच पार्टी यप पोकेमॉन को का रीजनल चैंपियनशिप स्टार्ट है आज से so we'll watch those battles or we'll do raids also parallelly जब भी हमारे पास raids आएंगे Regidrago और Regieleki let's see if we can get our shiny today I think आपको इसकी sound नहीं आ रही है chat right are you guys getting the sound of this no right ओके अभी आ रही होगी राइट चलो Is this interesting? This is like a Pokemon Go esports, you know, compy battle. So it's up to you if you like PvP, if you do, if you play Pokemon Go GBL, then it will be interesting for you. You'll get to watch pro PvP players battling out for Stuttgart Championship. इंडिया का होना अभी इंडिया का स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ इंडिया का आई थिंक टाइम है अभी इंडिया रीजनल्स होने में Your fears along the stream, you can understand like this is a different format from GBL. जो esports होता है वो 6 play 3 format होता है Like you can see how to build your team and what meta currently it is people are using in this play Pokemon tournament like that.
This is what we talked about earlier. One of the best answers to the Annihilate from 19 Lawrence is leading that Azumarill, and then you see.
Shadow Rajas create कैसे करूँ?
We need to go to the Diggersby.
Try to find some local trainers, bro. और कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है Shadow raids करने के लिए.
Oh wow, okay. That was not the perfect timing for Sir Corey here. Not Lawrence is going to
Gift भेजना है क्या? Okay.
throw a play
चल,
and then maybe dip out into the Diggers. I like this. Diggersby takes very little damage.
यार friend list load ही नहीं हो रहा है chat. I don't know why.
So it's a difficult spot. Lawrence should have gone. Had to go immediately.
Oh,
Goes into
I love this.
Shadow Drapion. Okay.
Look at the energy. He throws his Hydro Cannon here, but now the opponent is at the crunch, and he has 2 shields. So because you're throwing this,
Shadow
he's
Drapion.
able to get another poison sting and actually take down this Feraligatr. And boy, the
Feraligatr has another chance.
You want Pokemon invites? No. We'll just be doing raids here only on stream. Invites नहीं चाहिए हमें. Hello teen, welcome to the stream. Good afternoon guys. What's up? क्या हाल चाल? Make sure to like this stream guys. Oh, he caught a crunch. Nice. Friend list load ही नहीं हो रहा यार. Fierce. Wait करो. Load होता है तो I'll send you a gift. Okay.
oh my goodness, huge damage, and now it's in Aquatail range. The Annihilate's gonna be just taken off the field. It can't even get to a charge attack here.
Oh, what an energy management on Lawrence's side as well.
He can't heal, bro. He has a lot of
So
energy.
much going to over 2 Aquatails. If Sir Corey would shield this, he could go to a
Hello Ninja, welcome to the stream.
Bringing anything here.
ये पता नहीं कुछ friend list का issue है guys. Like I'm not able to open the friend list.
Yes,
Okay.
you have energy on. Oh, you don't even have the Feraligatr.
We'll wait for the fresh raid to begin. Okay. Then we'll do this raid.
Aquatail spam, Aquatail after Aquatail, and what comes then?
Aquatail
Yes!
again. Aquatail number 1 coming out onto the cloud side.
इतनी energy है भाई क्लॉडी पे. क्लॉडी बोल रहा हूँ. Drapion पे. Spam कर देगा भाई.
Trying to set up that Shadow Feraligatr up for success. It might just not. It might not have enough though to get through the Azumarill. Shadow Feraligatr comes in. Is he gonna make a catch? Oh, he's just. Oh, I love this.
कौन सा iPhone है? XR है iPhone.
No, yeah, there's no need to swap. You can come in with the Diggersby, farm all the way down, have a Scorching Sands for the Cloudsire, and you still have a very healthy Azumarill.
Yep, the Diggersby does do a lot of damage with those quick attacks. Something that I.
For you friend list open हो रहा है क्या guys? पता नहीं मेरे लिए तो नहीं हो रहा open. I don't know why. Restart कर देते हैं.
Oh my goodness!
What? We're going for the next catch. The Azumarill is being brought in, and that is going to deal minimal damage.
I think that was a great catch because Sarkor, you almost have to throw. You're gonna go down to the quick attacks. Otherwise, a perfect bubble down.
Oh, that was a nice farm.
Absolute masterclass here. Ice beam before the sludge bomb, and I think Sarkor at this point there is no more play. In
Yeah,
this.
Lauren is going to win. So
Too
GG.
much energy, too much HP. I think he can finish this off with just the Azumarill if he does not throw any energy here. A farm down can't even get to it.
मैंने कल आपके फोन में iPhone 16 Pro Max देखा था. क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
Okay, we
Fire punch range though.
Yeah, that's true. We have almost 2. Oh, you can't almost have 2 earthquakes. We have the earthquake and a sludge
Okay.
bomb. And now look at the damage. 4 signs. How much damage does an earthquake do on the Diggersby? It's not even close to have. And now we're even going for a quick attack now. Nope, Scorching Sands is being thrown to assert dominance in this second game.
Just a tickle onto that Diggersby there. The big bulky Pokemon Scorching Sands on the Cloudsire.
1-all. We are going to match 3.
Of the Stuttgart Regional Championships here. It is looking
I said no, it doesn't work like that. If you send me invite, I cannot invite my friends, bro. Game allow ही नहीं करता है वैसा.
to ensure that the Annihilate cannot be swapped in. Got the
Game
exact
does
same
not work like
he
that,
was
bro.
looking
Sadly.
for there, but it started to get a little
If I
awkward.
join any invite,
And
only the
he's
person
like,
जो
oh,
raid
this
host
is
कर रहा है,
not
only he
over.
can
At
invite.
that point, you're already committed
वो
to
feature
the
जो आया था
Annihilate.
friend list वाला feature, they have removed that
Waiting for
feature
the
now.
Alligator to throw energy,
That
and
feature,
at that point, like,
if
oh,
you
goodness,
see
someone with
somebody is
energy,
raiding in your
too
friend list,
late. And
then you can automatically join and then invite. वो feature उन्होंने अभी disable कर दिया है.
allowed Diggersby to play cleanup in the back.
Yep, that was something that I didn't.
Did you open a card? I think मैंने एक कार्ड मॉर्निंग में ओपन किया हुआ है. तो हमें वेट करना पड़ेगा. एक नहीं, दोनों कार्ड ओपन कर लिए मैंने. कल आई थिंक मैं कार्ड ओपन करना भूल गया था.
I don't just mean type effectiveness, but
तो मॉर्निंग में ही I have opened the
This is
card.
the second game
Peers
of the
को
day
I have to
that
send
I'm on the
gift, right?
edge of
Okay.
my seat. I'm shaking with happiness right now.
Yeah, this is the best day ever for us, honestly. We're getting to watch such high
World
level
of joy.
A world of joy. Such
Yes,
early
I have
on
sent you a
in
gift,
this
okay?
tournament, and we're already seeing matches go to a game 3. Such a close.
लेफ्ट देखिए, राइट देखिए. राइट पे तो अभी कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा है.
I
राइट पे
think
तो बस हम
Diggersby
कैच कर रहे हैं. राइट पे तो
just
रेड्स करेंगे जब
here
तब
this
कुछ
season.
होगा. राइट
I've noticed that Azumarill, if it bubbles the Annihilate into about 50%
राइट
range,
तो अभी खाली है भाई.
Diggersby can clean
We are
up
waiting for
so
fresh
well
raid.
there, and though you take
जब
some
fresh
counter
raid
damage,
start
as
होगा
long
तब.
as you avoid taking that close combat, it's a pretty safe matchup. Maybe you're onto something.
Yeah, see, it's not really an
ये Regidrago end होने वाला तो will not do that one. Let's wait for the fresh one. Hopefully Regidrago या Regieleki ही आए chat. We'll see.
wants to throw a close combat. He's going to debuff himself.
Card what? He's asking about TCG Pocket.
He's gonna knock out, so
जो card game हम खेल रहे थे ना 1-2 दिन पहले when we were live. TCG Pocket.
is
He's asking
room
about that
for
game.
error.
The problem is you bank on your opponent as the Diggers be throwing the close combat. If they don't, you have no chance. They counter you all the way down, and if you see from this team, there's just nothing that wants to eat. That
You can see in 2 directions because you are a chameleon. क्या बात?
I think an interesting thing.
Talent इसको बोलते हैं.
Most Diggers
Talent तो है.
Like, well, that's a rage fist. So maybe if you go straight for the close combat, you could just take out that Diggers B instantly.
But the thing is, if you
Diggers भी यार हमारे पे Diggers भी है शायद पर इसके लिए एक्सेल चाहिए ना नहीं है हमारे पे
might be thrown before the close
as an anti-meta Diggers भी is
right? And then you're
very
trying to
good.
recover from that because otherwise you're going to be severely
Diggers भी and
debuffed
Toxapex.
after that close combat, and yeah, then you're maybe even going to get farmed down by something else. Even though when we're looking at that team, there was Azumrel and Shadow Drapion.
बिडूफ वाला जिम किधर दिख गया भाई हेलो
In a play
अच्छा
that
जिस
would
पे
really
रेड आने
succeed.
वाली है उसकी
For
बात कर रहे हो
example,
क्या
you
ये
throw Scorching Sands as a charge attack priority with a close combat, for example, because
Lord
they can't
Bidoof.
close combat you and then
बेचारा
swap
अकेला है
it
Lord
to
Bidoof.
something else. They need to stay in there, so you're always going to get that shield back. You're always
He
gonna
is
have shield
lonely
barrier
there.
if you throw on charge attack priority. It's the same
पता है
thing
Bidoof
with
has gotten a
Know
buff
you're
next
gonna lose
season.
charge attack priority.
Starting
With
में
charge priority. That could
next
decide
PP season start होने दो starting में will create a team with Bidoof Bidoof use करेंगे
Brave Bird and Dip. I think this is the most prominent example where you throw this charge attack or a superpower on a Malama or a close combat, as you said.
Bidoof अकेला ही काफी है lol
So that the downside of these attacks, because they are incredibly efficient, the downsides of debuffing your defenses is basically gone. Of course, you're giving up.
Bidoof को उन्होंने what move they have given? They have given rollout to Bidoof.
That doesn't matter if you have something.
PPI भी रखा हूँ क्या मैं?
Always
हाँ रखा है यार एक.
strategies, but now there is a
Bidoof तो नहीं मतलब ये use करेंगे हम.
one of the
Beaver
luckiest Pokemon in all grade. However,
we'll
another
try and see
big attack, same type
if it will help us
close
next
combat,
season.
incredibly efficient, hard-hitting charge attack.
Can I reach expert chat? कितने दिन बचे हैं?
8 counters plus a close combat.
How many days? 3 days. 3 days. आज मिला करके है क्या?
left after that 8 counters.
December 4 मतलब December 3rd या December 4 तक का भी टाइम है मेरे पास. आज कितना तारीख है? 30.
How is that adapted to the
30,
Nightlight?
1st, 2nd, 3rd,
Right now, we're gonna go ahead and take a
4th,
look
2
at
a.m.
those
4
usage
days
rates
and I need
for pick
250
number
low.
one, how that meta has evolved since
देखते
Sacramento.
हैं.
And on the screen here, we're gonna see number one. It's
Roll out
Cloud
3 December,
Fire,
yep.
68%, no surprises there.
भाई मेटा देख रहे हो?
Very interesting here.
Claudi,
This is the
Azu,
highest that we've
expected है,
ever seen for any
expected कुछ नया नहीं है नहीं हाँ.
This looks like a day
अनाहिले आ गया वैसे. यार मेरे को लगा था प्राइम में people will be using more compared to Annihilate. But they are again debuffing Annihilate भाई क्या मतलब है? बेचारे को 1 महीना का buff भी नहीं मिला भाई. Lol.
The best grass type right now, so neutral into say and Azumarill.
Corsola कोई नहीं लाएगा. Corsola कहाँ से लाएगा भाई? That is egg locked right? तो वो अलग बीटी है. Egg lock वाले Pokemon to get PPIVs that is very you know it's like very pay to win. And PvP एक तो बढ़िया feature है which is free. You ate Corsola बढ़िया भाई. आज लंच में Corsola ही खाया है क्या?
They usually cause trouble for Ariados. So if those are less in the meta, Superior is able to roam free.
And one of the most surprising things is kind of seeing Mandibuzz come up as another Dark Flyer. While Moltres we've talked about, it's not that great into the Annihilate to be quite
Dean,
honest.
are you using your Moltres in GVL?
Beyond good into Annihilate. Not just running Snarl, but we've seen trainers such as
Hi Rajesh.
such as
Hello Sanskar bro. What's up?
Air Slash in Sacramento, making it to day number 2. Bogish, I believe, 4th place. Caleb Peng made it to 9th place with Air Slash Mandibuzz. So that's definitely
What team you are
all the
using?
guys Here. It just makes a lot of matchups much cleaner. Let's say the Feraligatr.
यार फर्स्ट मैच जो अभी देखा ना उसमें मैं they had Morpeko in their team. Morpeko से उन्होंने battle नहीं की but in 6 Pokemon they had Morpeko in their team.
Oh wow. The thing is also that of course Galarian Moltres has still like a little bit of an advantage over the Mandibuzz when you're looking at the
With the rice पूछ रहे हैं that's why nice.
and that is the Azumarill because
लीजा क्यों नहीं आती आजकल? भाई मुझे क्या पूछ रहे हो? लीजा दिख जाए स्ट्रीम में तो पूछना.
damage. And when you're
हमें
bringing
कैसे
those
पता
air
यार?
slashes, even if you are playing those air slashes,
It's nothing.
it feels like they can just
Moltres plus A slash.
Right. Azumarill, we saw it hang on to that Brave Bird in the Latin America International Championship.
Oh, yes.
Grand Finals, Marto Galdi hanging
Non
on
shadow
to
A slash use कर रहे हो क्या?
Mozzarella 12 to win the entire tournament.
It almost looked like he gave up in that situation
Yeah.
when the Brave Bird, and then he just jumped.
I'm confused about what to include second photo. अरे तो उसका ही 2 फोटो ले लो ना.
at
You
a
can
rolling
put
sand slash.
आप सेम फोटो ही 2 बार डाल सकते हो या फिर सेम जगह की 2 फोटो ले लो ना अलग अलग डायरेक्शन से बस हो गया.
Tournament season, basically in the 2024 season.
जो फर्स्ट फोटो डालो वो थोड़ा जूम इन करके डाल देना उस जगह का, और जो सेकंड फोटो डालो वो थोड़ा सा
Let's
zoom
talk
out
about the
वाला,
two key matchups here. On
like
the
that.
top
Or you
of the
can
screen,
put
Azumarill
same
Rocket
photo
hangs
also
onto that
दोनों जगह,
Earthquake
कोई
against
सीन नहीं है.
Azumarill. You win more shield scenarios than you are if you are the shield.
Anyway,
Or
one time में
shield
accept होना is very very rare.
and Azumarill
मेरे जो
is
स्टॉप्स
pretty
एक्सेप्ट हुए थे वो 2-3 बार मेरे को वापस से नॉमिनेट करना पड़ा था, तब जाके हुआ था.
for any regional championship to already have ended.
Some weird reason they will reject.
Quite a long time for it to deal that kind of damage. But another interesting thing I want to point out is
You opened 10 packs? Nice. Did you catch anything good?
Trainers at this tournament. So if you look at this usage board, basically, it's like 68 trainers use Clodsire, 60 trainers use Azumarill, and putting into those numbers, really seeing it more at face value is always nice to see. Like, wow, 33 people brought a Galarian Moltres. That's just an interesting statistic.
नॉन शैडो प्यूरिफाई कर दिया
Against Galarian Moltres,
तो 1500 के ऊपर चला गया. अच्छा अच्छा, you purified your non shadow. Okay.
However, if you're running Shadow and you take a Brave, but we have
Shadow
already
use करना पड़ा. I feel like Shadow is still better compared to non Shadow.
I think that Galaxica Bolton said that he is still preferring the Shadow variant because, yes, you can take an Earthquake from Clodsire, but you don't want to. You definitely do not want to be in that position where you don't shield that Earthquake. But we also have a big counter in the meta for Shadow Lowland Sandslash because I think it was on the rise up because of the
एक बार एक ट्रेनर था,
of those fighting type
उसने एक मोड देगा और उस पे फेंक दिया, तब से उस मोड का नाम हो गया. वाह भाई, मोड फेंको नहीं है उसका नाम भाई, मोड फेंको है भाई. वर्ड प्ले में तो आपने एक्स्ट्रा वर्ड्स ऐड कर दिए डूड.
Celia is completely absent in the meta.
वर्ड प्ले में यू कैन नॉट मॉडिफाई द वर्ड राइट.
Annihilate, it has returned, it has risen.
कि जनरेशन आगे चल के मोर पेको बन गई. नहीं नहीं नहीं, मजा नहीं आया.
Counter, got a little bit of a tweak to its energy generation, but its fast attack pressure is still the same. Actually, to put it into perspective,
नॉन शैडो इज बेटर का मतलब आई नो लाइक डैमेज वाइज अगर आपको लाइक
fast attack anymore.
Still good.
यू कैन सर्वाइव वन अर्थक्वेक फ्रॉम क्लॉडी अगर आप नॉन शैडो यूज कर रहे हो तो, बट आई पर्सनली प्रेफर
And we all know Dragon Breath is a
द
great
शैडो वन,
attack. So counter is not
क्योंकि हम
bad.
थोड़ा डैमेज पे ज्यादा जाते हैं.
Like Pokemon that use it are not great in the meta right now. Let's say Metacham, its charge attacks are just much too slow. Poliwrath, same.
Machamp X cards, some cards also. You got a Machamp X card, nice.
Yeah,
Are you guys playing the new event in the TCG Pocket?
you could run, but compared to something like Rage Fit,
यार निंजा, मेरे को Venusaur तो अभी तक ओपन नहीं हुआ. I got Jigglypuff card man.
So I have a suggestion to make.
Sure.
Poliwrath has really big hands, you know. So you want to give it Force Palm.
Oh
We
no!
need Force Palm Poliwrath.
And Metacham.
You tried for Moltres X card. I see.
Is going to be celebrating right now because Medicham is one of his favorite Pokemon.
Keep trying brother, hopefully you will get it. इतना टाइम क्यों लगा यार थर्ड बैटल स्टार्ट होने में इनका? अभी तो ये बैटल एक बचा ही हुआ इनका. Then why did it took so much time for them?
Amazing Pokemon, honestly, because the typing of water and
पर्सनल अटैक करना अभी भी करोगे? हाँ आ जाओ, भेज दो.
amazing core
जब तक ये बैटल स्टार्ट हो रहा है.
Not a boxer.
रुक जाओ, बैटल स्टार्ट हो गया क्या? रुको. अगर ये बैटल स्टार्ट हो गया तो बैटल
Looks like it's a bit of a
एंड होने
try
के
and
बाद
actually
करते हैं.
there.
Yeah, I mean with those hands you can like the masses of water. You
रुक जाओ, थर्ड बैटल हो जाने दो, ठीक है? उसके बाद we'll do
Divide
PvP.
season half.
Yeah,
But
start
of
हो गया.
course, no Poliwrath here. It's an Annihilate show. And are we gonna get that showdown?
You complete the event. अभी तो मैं सेकंड वाले स्टेज पे ही हूँ. Intermediate वाले पे. आज सुबह ही तो स्टार्ट किया मैं.
Oh no!
A/, Shiny A/, teen.
That is a time advantage like nothing else.
Now here's the thing. If he brings in the Drapion to clean up the Superior, is that awkward for Sir Corey? Because think about it.
Yeah.
You can tank all the energy from the Superior, farm up a massive amount, and you can never get Powder Snow or Sucker Punch down. And that may force Sir Corey to bring the Alolan Sandslash into the Drapion, freeing up your Moltres in the back.
He is not
Makes
shielding, he is
it
letting it
for
go.
19 Lorenz.
Yeah, and another thing is that Azumarill, while it takes super effective damage here, it does
has to
reach
force
to
them.
Ice Beam. He throws the charge attack, and that is a big amount of farm.
Who votes for Pokestop
He can
approval?
easily afford to to take one friend.
वो कम्युनिटी वोट करते हैं दोज हु आर जो पोकी वो उस पे क्या नाम है उसका जो भी वो प्लेटफॉर्म है जिन्होंने भी उस पे अकाउंट बनाया है ना वही रिव्यू करते हैं लाइक यू ओनली रिव्यू अ लॉट ऑफ पोकी स्टॉप्स राइट इट्स लाइक अदर ट्रेनर्स like us only they review.
What are you gonna do about this? Throws the
So it
arrow
takes
like,
time
no
also.
way. You would rather throw the resistant frenzy
You didn't get? No worries, keep trying man, you will get it.
Another move, though. I don't think
I
so.
also had to open card for like 1 week man. Then I got that Moltres man.
Gets to the aqua tail, almost two
जो बोला वही हो गया.
tail basically throws it, and now we're going to see if there's going to be a pivot out. Put this
Think
in
so.
ancient power.
Yes, I love that.
Don't want to meet up the Alolan Sandslash.
भाई ये लोग ancient power throw करते हैं. Nobody is getting the buff and debuff.
I think so too.
Do you guys remember a match?
Is minimal.
इसमें opponent ने 2 ancient power throw किए थे मेरे पे भाई उसको दोनों में buff मिल गया था. Oh why he got the buff?
Allow the sucker punch
Lol,
to
dude.
so he's gonna need this boost back to
Bye.
be able to.
Oh, he actually calls this and says, I'm going to
No, I
take
think-
this,
I don't
or
think
do I
so.
want to be knocked out here? Does not take the ancient
Ancient power का क्या percentage है? तब boost percentage कितना है?
Doesn't reach the ancient power. That is 1.5 charge attacks.
Wait, is he in crunch range now though?
No. And he has 2 shields.
But if
Crunch
he
will
does
not
this-
KO.
Oh wow, that could be a possible scenario. That could be a loose gun here, but I think with 2 shields, you're almost.
Oh,
I got the defense debuff.
On either side, there is still a possible catch for Sir Corey. The ice.
I think if he goes for a catch, that will be very risky. Better not go for the catch, yeah.
I think he's okay.
Otherwise he can get farm if Lauren is aware.
19 Lorenz can only go for 2 Aqua Tails here, and that's just not enough. Or can you go for a crunch? Can you?
Can you?
Oh,
There's actually the Aqua Tail
But that's
catch.
a lose con, right?
Is it-
If he
if-
farms all the way down,
But he's going to a nice. He could have also. If you.
He should not have done even nice. He should not have done nice there.
To knock out
Yeah.
the Superior. Go for a crunch here, but the debuff is cleared, and you still
oh wait,
have
that was a great
shield.
recognition. Yeah, clearing the debuff ensures that even if the crunch lands here, it's not gonna knock out, and he's safe no matter what. Goes for the ice punch, and that is an incredibly well played game here by Sir Corey. Had a great lead.
Sweet buff.
Clinched it up at the end here.
बहुत खराब है फिर system. I agree bro. Like
I think now
max to max 1 month में it should get approved bro.
forced out a shield,
It should not
and
take
then
that much time man.
But without getting this
3
shut
months,
down,
4 months
so
लगता है.
difficult
Yo
to
GG's to
take
Sir
time.
Corey nice.
If there was no boost from Sir Corey onto that Moltres,
You got 2 Gengar, 2 Venusaur. I don't remember the last one but it was trash. Gengar, Venusaur.
That is
Nice, man.
definitely true. So that 10% coming in clutch.
एक मेरे को Onyx मिला chance वाले जो pack है उसमें and the second one which I got was Jigglypuff.
Of the slow pacing of Galarian Moltres with your Shadow Drapion and throw.
मैं भी करता हूँ तो बोलते हैं spam कर रहा है move. बोलता कौन है ये?
And then
ऐसा कौन बोलता है हर्ष भाई ये लो?
Galarian Moltres afterwards to maybe get a farm down on his Galarian Moltres.
right, I think
स्पैम भी जरूरी है देखा नहीं है अभी शैडो ड्रेपियन ने एक्वाटेल स्पैम कर करके हेडेक कर दिया था भाई इतनी एनर्जी थी उस पे
you can just farm all the way down. That's just game winning. After that, I think the energy advantage was enough. But then swapping to Superior felt a little bit weird because if you get Poison Sting all the way down, then you would have to take those charge attacks from the Drapion.
The thing is, if
तू भी खींच दो पफ मनाली के है ये स्टफ वाह
all the way down, you're still
क्या
dealing
बात
with
है
those vine whips. And usually I say that HP is not the most important.
10% chance है for the okay
Your energy management at some point when you're deep in the red with your last Pokemon.
You got Gengar Arcanine 6 star 6 star card कौन सा है भाई हेलो
More HP.
What is a 6 star card? You got an Arcanine X card or what?
Corey, honestly, just understanding that the Superior, if he could Vine Whip down into
6
a
star
wave,
card कौन सा है maximum I have seen like
Just
4
shield
stars
down,
right
Powder Snow and knock out that Drapion at the end. What an amazing way to finish off our round 1 winners here in the Stuttgart Regional Championships.
And 19 Lawrence 92 does not have to be shy about this because this was a phenomenal performance in the first round. He lost the first round of a tournament.
PTC login का limit 10 है
in the
daily
double elimination bracket. However, the tournament is going to be
ये
continued.
login limit का क्या सीन है
Still has a big
आ जाओ
distance
टीन we
from
can do
the
some friendly
top.
battle जब तक next battle start होता है आ जाओ
From both of these trainers, so he's
let's go we
definitely
can do
still a
we
good
still have
contender.
time for the raid
We
to
saw
begin
trainers in
right
Germany
we'll see
in 2023 in the Bochum Regional
we
Championships.
will see which raid boss we are going to get
But was able to go 10 rounds in a row.
If anybody from the chat is interested for Regidrago or Regieleki raid, guys, आप मेरे को request भेज सकते हो. Just type exclamation mark code. You'll get my trainer code.
Made those runs that we can make a video about and have a great recap over. And maybe 19 Lorenz is our trainer to do that in Stuttgart.
I would love that.
It would be amazing, honestly.
He's a very, very sympathetic guy. I've talked with him a lot over the
लीजा को बुला दो. हम कहाँ से बुलाए भाई ये लोग?
locals where I did not perform as well as
हम किधर से
I
बुलाएं?
wanted to. Anyways, no, that was a very strong performance. We have just seen.
Arcane X card is 6-star. What are the 6-star cards? That's what I'm asking. Rajesh bro?
I think top 8 or top 12.
6-star cards as in what?
Top 16,
Name the
they were
6-star
winning
card.
against Shun,
Name any 6-star card which you got.
local player, and was able to go. So he was definitely further in the top 16.
Galarian
but not sure how much
Corsola.
after that game.
I know that I remember that you were.
What is the fast move which you are using, dude?
I still am.
Because of Lurantis and the Danny that he brought to.
What does this thing
transform
has?
The Bochum regional, which is crazy cakes. However, we have a replay ready from the last round, which we are going to show you in a few seconds, because we want.
Powered
to
Chim is running.
Highlights.
What was the fast move animation? Pata nahi.
Top match with top trainers and top plays, and I don't think that we have ever seen as many.
You're trying for Mewtwo X.
ever
Okay.
before.
Yeah, you were just spamming that catch button back here. Earthquake caught onto the Galarian Moltres, and you would have.
अबे ये क्या लैग हो रहा है? भाई मैंने प्रेस किया वहाँ पे एक एक्स्ट्रा कैसे शुरू कर रहा है इस साड़ी ये? I pressed drill run there. अबे पता नहीं भाई क्या है?
All 3 of those games, even against the
ये क्या गेम है भाई?
Lorenz wasn't using much. Beautiful catches.
अच्छा पीपी नहीं कर रहा हूँ भाई मैं. Astonis. Okay. Animation तो आ ही नहीं रहा भाई Astonis वाला.
And of course, just amazing to see the Diggersby as well. After it's been a long time, another catch. This is just an absolute catch montage.
Yeah.
People are talking about Pokemon Go is just catching Pokemon. No, we're catching charge attacks here.
I think he meant 1-star cards which are 6 in number.
This is just
Okay, like
of what
that.
we're gonna
Okay,
see this week. We're gonna be seeing all sorts of catches, all sorts of
अच्छा,
undercharges, all sorts of predictive swaps. This entire
अबे ये क्या लैग है?
stick around to see much more of
भाई
these
बहुत
games.
गंदा लैग कर रहा है गाइस.
Thank you
I
for
don't know if it
letting
is
me know
network
I'm having
के
to
कारण हो
press
रहा है
the-
या क्या हो रहा है पता नहीं.
the catch button because
I don't know,
sometimes
dude.
I forget because I get too excited. So every time you don't see the catch button appear, the catch animation, you know it was my fault. Or Eric's, actually. You do
Yeah.
some work as well, man.
Yeah, if we so far Leo has had 100% catch on the catch button, and let's just say he did. And for me,
अबे क्या है ये?
haven't gotten the play. that
भाई
I
पता
would've
नहीं क्या है
expected
chat.
in this
What
match,
is
but
happening
it's
to
gonna be
PvP? I
excellent
don't know,
practice.
dude.
Running another team that, oh my gosh, this is so funny. XXL Cactus made day 2 in Lille with my Louisville team. And what is he using here? My LAIC team. So it already looks like somebody really enjoys using some.
गजब ही लैग कर रहा है भाई.
And honestly, I can't blame him.
I mean, your teams have
It's
been
literally
performing
my team from
very well.
LAIC.
There are so many trainers that have used
Bro,
it to
I think
great
some
success,
server issue
especially
या कुछ तो है भाई.
Remember that
कुछ तो
Colin
अगर
also went for
वाईफाई का इशू होता तो
Pocket, they went further than me
stream
with
smooth
my
थोड़ी
own-
चलती.
Out of pocket in Sacramento went further than me with my own team, and Cactus, I think he's gonna go further than me in this tournament as well.
I mean, you're going into day 2 for sure, Eric, but
I
I think this is maybe a driver or car situation.
खत्म है bro PvP.
I just love seeing
यार पता नहीं
when
क्या सीन है
both
भाई.
team is being played. Marowak, of course. I think many people know that it is one of my favorite Pokemon at this point. I've used it in like 5 tournaments in a row. Absolutely no shame to swap in the Mud Slapper and force switch against anything.
So what do you do if you encounter a Moltres? So do you usually go for a bait there, or do you actually just go straight rock slide? Because I always feel like in
Because
the
every
tournament,
time I was
if you're
tapping, it
as
feels like the
good
game
as
is
you
lagging,
rock
bro.
slide sometimes it's decent, but if you actually connect the rock slide, you're still in a bad situation, right? Because you don't deal that much damage.
Well, I can't give away all my trade secrets here.
How much energy do I have on my Claudie?
It's okay. It's okay.
Is he in Stone Age range?
I want to be the Marowak because in a swap, the Moltres can always 2 shields, sucker punch you all the way down. They always hang on to the rock slide. The Moltres have to make like a grave. Throwing the brave.
I should have thrown Stone Age there.
Knock him out.
Was he in Stone Age range though? I think it should have KO'd him,
All the
right?
way down. And on the other hand
GG's.
here, oh no. As someone who has run XXL Cactus's team, I know that you do not want to see Superior. Superior is so dangerous because it puts a lot of pressure
Poliwrath,
on that Shadow Cancel Marowak, puts a lot of pressure
Squirtle,
on the Emerald,
Pidgeot,
and it
something like
opens up
that.
things
Okay,
like
okay, okay.
Clodsire, the Dunsparce just be played over and over again. Let's see if
Luna Porygon 2, same here.
I played it
चलो
in
next
World
battle
Cup
start
as
हो गया.
well.
Let's see guys.
Hey,
Lag game यार पता नहीं भाई crazy lag हो रहा है. Yo, we became lucky Friends team. Wow.
Totally fine. You the back.
Wow.
Safe and snug, but of course, you need to get the alignment here. Otherwise, that drift flame on the sludge bomb cloud side.
So this क्यों कर देता? Okay, nice. Okay, we got a Regieleki. Good. We'll do this raid. Let this battle grow. भाई इतना lag हो रहा था गेम पता नहीं भाई.
You will get the alignment if you're playing this
गजब ही lag हो रहा था dude.
On the side of XXL Cactus, Danny Erd is going to charge up to almost 2 drill runs. Danny Erd is a very strong German trainer. XXL Cactus has had
Stone Age?
so I think Danny Erd is still
या जो अभी हम battle कर रहे थे against Toxa.
Do you start
That
shielding
matchup.
this here? Because then the Shadow for Relegator is getting out of this with a
हाँ क्या?
play zeros.
नहीं भैया वैसे हम नहीं करेंगे भाई lucky trade. In person में मिलोगे कभी तो कर लेंगे dude.
You bring in the Moltres.
If we meet in person.
Is gonna do anything against that Moltres. Is enough? Oh my goodness, this is a very good for Alligator. Hangs on very comfortably. It's gonna make it that Hydro Cannon. Is there a catch? There's a catch. Beautiful catch button pressed by Leo here.
But this will still hurt him.
Here's the thing though.
This is still so much damage.
Yeah.
Moltres sucker punch down. No, I don't think so.
Almost 50% तो हो ही गया भाई वो देखो.
Now, oh, I don't think so. It's not enough. 5,
You reach the
six.
cannon. You
Don't
reach
throw the
ice
move, please.
beam. Oh, you reach.
Yeah, I will seal and farm him down.
Have
Yeah.
to give up a shield here. Danny Erhardt gets the last bit of energy out of this Shadow for Relegator before it's going to be sucker punched down.
Teen tempting Pokemon. हम नहीं करेंगे वैसे टेंशन ना लो.
You can't bring in the Dunsparce, right?
Shiny
Because
Ray.
almost 2 charge attacks.
Shiny Ray चाहिए क्या?
Ancient power.
मेहनत करके मिलने आना फिर in person में. Then we'll trade.
Oh, he's gonna be able to throw first. If this is an ancient power, and you no shield this, oh no! The rock slide. If this is a good Moltres, it's gonna hang on pretty comfortably. But we see the
Buff?
speed.
No
It's
buff.
78. Does that mean this rock slide is gonna knock out? Rock slide coming down.
I think
Super
so.
effective.
This will knock
Knockdown
out.
from the bulky
I don't think it is a
Dunsparce.
PvP
Running
IB one.
Moltres into the red
Oh, it did
belt,
not.
but
Nice.
But the thing is, like,
Oh,
we're
no.
swapping out
Okay,
here, and now the
that's
Shadow
it. That's
answers the sludge bomb Clodsire.
Bro, he does not have Stone Age. If he had a Stone Age, it would have been much better, bro.
And then you're going to be able to throw an Icy Wind into.
This sounds so sus.
Perhaps
Who knows what happens off stream? बात तो सही है.
on the Shadow for Relegator, throwing the Icy
क्या
Wind
पता हम
into-
टीम से ट्रेड करते हो
Going
ऑफ
for
स्ट्रीम.
a little undercharge perhaps, or are we going for full damage? Because you do really want to get out with a
I
full
think he's
charge
fine.
attacks.
This he just gets farmed all the way down here, and then what do? The Moltres. How would you
Stone
do
Age
this?
होता तो ये
Bring the
matchup
Moltres,
would have been
peekaboo, and then
GG's
go to
for
Alligator, but at the same time, this Drifloon has a lot of HP
Danny.
left. Sucker punches do a significant amount. Oh no! Oh no! Can he make it? He makes it! Wait! Wait, the Feraligator, if it does a Shadow Claw, it might be able to knock us out. So he has to throw energy on the Feraligator.
But this is.
Wait,
this is
wait,
going to
does
be
he have
able
two
to
charge
knock
attack?
out
Oh my god!
also the
No, no,
Icy
no.
Wind.
Wait, he doesn't have a second charge attack. The Moltres is gonna come in.
Moltres
Sucker
has a
punch.
move,
The
right?
Dunsparce has no energy. It's a win for Cactus.
Danny Erd immediately tries to swap out.
Oh,
Dunsparce. There is
beautiful.
going to be the ancient power that is going to knock out the Dunsparce. And you've seen the HP on the Shadow Drifloon. It is definitely not enough to withstand the sucker punch. So XXL Cactus wins game 1.
Let him cook.
Bro,
What a match
that's-
it is when things look dire. Clodsire is the Drifloon.
How did
Another
they win,
display.
dude?
Clodsire is so bulky. Drifloon is well on the opposite end of that spectrum.
मिरर
He's
साइन ही रहे.
bulky.
हाँ तो
The
आना
Slug
इन पर्सन कभी.
position where he has
नेक्रोजमा
to
रेड डे
go
पे
to
आओ.
the Feraligator. I love that recognition from XXL Cactus, a very strong trainer. And while he's made those day twos, he has never made it into that medalist position. I'd love to see my LAIC team go further here. It's already a team that was used by, I think, 10 trainers overall used at Sacramento.
Sort of is too
10
innocent.
trainers out of about 100 used the
Innocent.
same 5 or 6 Pokemon.
कुछ
This
ज़्यादा
is
हो.
a very consistent core, despite playing up against the
You think I'm talking about trade?
I think one of the most difficult
अभी तो उसी की बात
things
चल रही है और हम क्या ही समझे उससे.
I think it's so hard to bring the Marowak that it allows him to play ABA weak. Notice here, he played Dunsparce in the front, Feraligator in the back, Drifloon in the back. If you lead that into a Marowak, you are cooked. You are cooked. You can't swap the Feraligator. You get mud slap all the way down. You can't swap into the
Hello,
Marowak.
Pooja.
You
Welcome to the
can't
stream.
side. So, such an awkward position for Downey Erdhart if that Marowak came. And I think XXL Cactus, you might want to make that recognition. It's great in the Dunsparce, great in the Feraligator, great in the Clodsire, wins 2s against Azu, has Rock Slide for Drifloon. there might not be that much risk if you didn't see the SERP.
Still, yeah, but I mean, he has gone very hard against the Superior as well with the Clodsire and the Moltres, so there is coverage for that Superior, but is Danny Ad going to bring...
Oh no!
Oh wow, it is the hard answer here. Shadow Drift Blim onto the Clodsire, avoiding the Galarian Moltres. Once more, immediate save stop in...
Oh!
Wow, okay.
Oh no!
Wait, this is a switch for Cactus, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you just win switch here with the Feraligatr, but at the same time, I want to point out something extremely important. This Feraligatr has taken an Astonish. What does that mean? This Play Rough knocks out. So, XXL Cactus is going to have to give up 2 shields, and Danny Earnhardt is only going to have to give up 1.
Oh, that is big. XXL Cactus shields up the Play Rough immediately. Azumarill not connecting with the damage, however, still accelerating some energy, but we're almost already at 2 Hydro Cannons for the Shadow Feraligatr. Danny Ad is going to take 1 more, but now it's going to be dangerously close because those Shadow Claws do add up. We're going to do 2 more, and now we're immediately in Hydro Cannon range, but he's going to get to that Play Rough first.
This is crazy.
He did 1 extra there. I don't.
What do you bring into the Feraligatr?
You can attempt to bring in the Dunsparce now to try and get a possible drill run before, but there's so many Hydro Cannons, and those Shadow Claws.
इतनी एनर्जी है फिर alligator पे किधर जाएगी?
But you have 2 spare shields here, so you're basically going to try and get a... Oh, we're going into the Clodsire immediately. Drill run.
How does he have at the back? Shadow drift him now.
But now your switch timer is still up, and there is the...
But I think it is very difficult for Cactus.
What I would have liked to see there is Danny Earnhardt do another rollout. He did 1 rollout, but because XXL Cactus swapped in, he should have done 2 rollouts to throw on good charge attacks timing, essentially. Sludge Bomb has to go shielded here. If he throws this drill run, he's going to be able to go into that Drift Blim. And if he can get the energy advantage on the Drift Blim, might be able to sweep the back end of this team.
Oh yes, against no shields, one of those icy...
He will farm him down with dribbling, right? Yeah.
The Drift Blim immediately. This looks like a good farm down.
Left side watch party, right side चलता हुआ bulb. Lol.
Can you stall the timer with this sludge bomb enough so you can...
You hate Regieleki, why man?
Galarian Moltres.
बेफालतू में वो चलता रहता है.
Astonish anymore. Wow, we're going into the Shadow Feraligatr.
He will sail and farm down, right?
Is left on that Shadow Feraligatr.
Does he need 5 Shadow Claws or 4? Nah.
He's gonna get there.
He will reach, yeah.
But what do? You can't throw your energy there, because if you do, then the Moltres farms you down. I think Danny Earnhardt realizes at this point in the game that Moltres is lurking in the back. What can we do? There's so much HP on this Feraligatr left.
He cannot roll out, I think. He will get to another Hydro Cannon. Can he roll out?
In it to sweep this game. This might actually be really good, though.
Don't underestimate this.
Oh, just in time. Okay.
Exiting with a Rock Slide, that means that he could get to 2 against the Galarian Moltres. Has to deny a catch in that situation. There.
Oh, I like this. Forcing out the energy.
Oh, wow.
He's forcing out the energy. Does he catch on the Azu?
Oh, that was a nice catch. That was a nice catch, dude.
Looking into the camera, going to take this knockout here. It is almost at 2 charges.
2 rock slides will KO, right? Yeah.
2 rock slides.
That catch was crucial.
This Galarian Moltres, when things look dire, when the Drift Blim was getting completely taken out, yeah, it's just enough. I think the Moltres isn't good enough. If it's a really good Moltres, maybe 1500 CP, high rank, high HP, you actually hang on to 2 rock slides there, but it's just not enough. 1478 Moltres, just not enough.
Sting damage.
Oh, wait! Oh my goodness!
Bro, it ends in a draw. Oh man. Bro, what will happen if next match he will win? तो 1-1 हो जाएगा तो फिर से 3 मैच होगा क्या? What will happen, dude?
What a play there. I thought XXL Cactus was cooked.
Close the right screen, it's making you angry. We'll complete this raid after this battle, ठीक है? उसके बाद ये right screen बंद ही हो जाएगी. If anybody is interested for Regieleki in the chat, you can let me know, guys. ठीक है? For Regieleki raid, if anybody wants to join. ये लोग IV reveal क्यों नहीं करते हैं? I think IV reveal करने से उनको idea हो जाएगा ना. That's why. Like they will know like who will win CMP, कौन CMP win करेगा. Suppose अगर मेरा team है तो like that. थोड़ा सा advantage हो जाएगी, right? अभी जैसे they don't have the exact information, right? कि who is going to win CMP अगर mirror matchup है तो. आपके मोल्टेस के मोल्टेस की CP सेम है, वही तो सेम ही है क्या? IVs भी सेम है क्या?
we're going to have a rematch of this game. It is still 1-0 for XXL Cactus. There are no draws.
And if you're just tuning into this stream, we are at a game number 3 here.
यार इन्होंने बताया क्या अगर suppose
Number 2, and in Pokemon Go, what that means is these trainers can now lock in completely new lines of Pokemon, new lines of 3, which is what we're going to see here.
अच्छा फिर से मैच हो रहा है ओके ओके
But here is the problem. That's superior.
वो मैच नलीफाई हो गया पूरा मतलब 2 मैच अभी भी होंगे ओके like that
Nowhere to go here because this is in fact a sludge bomb Cloud Siren. This is the matchup you would prefer against the
अर्स प्रो करते हैं बैटल ये मैचअप ओवर हो जाने दो इनका उसके बाद विल बैटल ठीक है ना
those vine whips, those friends
तो अभी
don't
बैटल
do
देख रहा हूँ
anything to it, and now we're going to try. Does Naniat even try
let
to
this
go
match
for it?
complete then we'll do battle okay
Probably wants to because he wants this superior in a correct position. There is no correct position. Oh, and he's going for a rather late catch here. Or XXL Cactus just deciding to get this damage off on the Shadow for Relegator, identifying, hey, this Pokemon is a threat to my backline.
जो भी जीतेगा उससे मलाई वाली लस्सी मिलेगी ओ भाई यहाँ से पार्सल कर रहे हो क्या स्ट्रेट टू जर्मनी और व्हाट कुल्फी मिलेगा लॉल यो लेट्स वर्क ऑन द स्ट्रीम विल बी स्ट्रीम एट 6 pm ये तो चलेगा अभी लंबी स्ट्रीम चलेगी 7-8 pm तक तो यही स्ट्रीम चलेगी तो हम लाइव रहेंगे 6 pm पे भी ये वॉच पार्टी है वॉच पार्टी लंबी चलेगी है
He brings it in, but he should have done 2 rollouts there, giving a free sucker punch there to XXL Cactus. He hangs on. We've seen this before. Ancient Power comes through. You hang on by just a little, but if that's going to allow him to sucker punch down, you might want to go for this rollout down. Yes, but you're going to have to give up another shield. Do we even pivot to the Superior and try to catch an Ancient Power? I think that might be the move. Yes?
Oh, is he trying to go for it? No, the Ancient Power is going to connect. Are we putting 2 shields on the Dunsparce?
he has a good number of energy though
Putting 1 shield on Superior with a little bit of a farm down. Going to pivot out into Superior immediately. But if that is being answered by the Clodsire, that is a big problem.
with
because of
sludge
those
bomb this is a
outpacing
good
the
matchup
frenzy plants.
against
While we're
superior
outpacing to the Frenzy Plants, let's think about how this end game is going to play out. Frenzy Plant's going to come down for here, and another Frenzy Plant...
लस्सी भी फ्री भी बनाते हैं आइए
When you throw that second Frenzy Plant...
I can watch your stream only between 6 to 9 pm Nancy no worries we'll be live तब तक we'll be live only टेंशन ना लो
Because Dunsparce can't roll out down, you have to throw a charge attack against the Clodsire before it gets to another Sludge Bomb. Look, yeah, we're going to see here. Frenzy Plant thrown, not enough damage. You're going to farm all the way down. Dunsparce, it's just, what can it do?
And also don't forget that there is
Shadow for Alligator.
60% Shadow for Alligator, which is
it is GG's
neutral scenario. So
Cactus
you're going
wins
to
let's
biggest of
go
all farm downs. And now the Clodsire is going to lose the charge attack priority drill and is going to connect. But
Wait.
look at the HP of this Dunsparce.
but alligator is full health right
Oh, wow.
Drill run in 3. And
There's sucker punches. Oh wait, there is not too many
Wait.
sucker punches.
Wait. You catch.
Yes, catch! And he does it! XXL Cactus going for the catch. Another Galarian Moltres catches another ground type charge attack. And now we're
return
going to come
catch
That was the win condition. That was genuinely, if it takes out with the drill run there, 1 sucker punch doesn't knock out.
Yeah.
Therefore, the rollout goes
GG.
on to the Moltres, and actually Danny Earnhardt was literally
another
flying
deciding
over the
catch
game.
from the
XXL
previous
Cactus
match
with a perfect call there, and after a really long series, it feels like it's still a 2-0 victory for XXL Cactus as he continues his run.
chalo
with
so
amazing
we will do a Regieleki raid guys if anybody is interested to join
Incredibly good there.
in the
Even though it was really on defense, it looked like there's bad alignment for the Superior, but Superior put in so much work, even in neutral scenarios there. I don't even understand how this
okay we got 2 Regieleki raids क्या बात है chat
Dunsparce is a Pokemon that is caught a little bit.
It's so strong into the team.
Yeah,
It is so strong.
So good, especially into Galarian Moltres.
can you invite in Regieleki you're Sonic okay I'll invite you don't worry let me accept your request anybody else who wants to join Regieleki raid
Bibarel would go crazy.
Bibarel
Gamer
Bibarel
Philip
with
okay
not a lot of health as a normal type Pokemon. Probably the Glaciest normal type Pokemon out there. I'm sure that's going to make quite the impact next season.
It is going to
Yeah.
hard wall Shadow for Alligator.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah. Let me cook.
It hard walls the Shadow for Alligator, but they also resist your surf.
you know Perman
Which is
Perman नाम सुना लग रहा है भाई
almost a better charge attack.
Okay.
I feel Perman नाम सुना है what do we make do we do primal evolution
It is resisted.
आ जाओ
It's
कर
just
लेते
so
हैं
good. It's just so good.
And we have seen that.
I think with Primal मैं
Also
solo भी कर
in this
सकता हूँ.
matchup, because Shadow for Alligator is even strong against Shadow for Alligator.
लेक्चर हम करते हैं बैटल, ये रेड कर लेने दो, then we'll battle, okay?
Damage.
Yeah, 50% damage on a resisted charge attack never feels good. But one of the key interactions during this game was the Moltres never being able to farm down after that one Hydro Cannon. So maybe would have liked
Corsair डालो सोकेस में.
force
Card
the
16 है
opponent to
क्या?
use that energy, then bring in the Moltres.
Okay.
If you can do a little bit more Shadow Claws and force them to use energy, all of a sudden
एक ही तो कॉर्ड 16 है भाई.
you don't have to give up that final shield. But Dunsparce, Donnie Earnhardt tried to put it on the back of the Dunsparce, recognize how good it was because
चलो, okay. Let me quickly restart, then we will do the raid. Anybody else is interested for Regieleki raid, guys?
into those lines, especially Dunsparce in the front, Drifloom and Fralier in the back. I think leading the
ये जहाँ Dunsparce दिख जाता है मुझे गुस्सा आ जाता है. Bro, it is a top meta Pokemon. Now for next 3 months at least, it will be there.
In the first game, it just wasn't enough. It put in so much work.
परमैन एनिमे था, हाँ ना, वही जाना पहचाना नाम था परमैन का. Philip, we can duo this raid boss, so okay. I am inviting you. Do not leave the lobby. We can easily duo it, okay?
beautiful catch.
One of the 1,000 catches that we have.
परमैन मस्त था.
Yeah,
वही तो
Leo
सुना है.
all over this catch button. He's in
सुपरमैन
so
से
fast.
सू हटा दो तो परमैन बन
And
जाता है.
here's the
बात तो
interaction.
सही है.
Beautiful ancient power onto the Dunsparce, getting game 1 for XXL Cactus, and I just love how he plays these games with the Galarian.
I've invited you.
It's
You can
also
join.
I've played this team, of course, and he plays it so differently than
And
I would. So it's interesting to see like what other trainers.
अरे मैंने
have
अपना status नहीं change
thought
किया
of
क्या? That is
to
bad.
use
Okay.
this exact same Pokemon
Invite
in a
them if
different
they are
way.
interested.
And yeah, while I would have played the Marowak, he
Oh.
managed to Feraligatr beautifully throughout these games.
TNT.
And
Wait, you have played that team before? You never mentioned that.
yeah, I know, right? That's so crazy, right? I've used this team like 5 times.
You remember the song?
But yeah,
Song तो I don't remember.
saving the team, Rock Slide onto the Moltres.
But
Claw
सुना है
Attack,
मैंने वो.
Beautiful simultaneous
Jeremy,
knockout. Game number 2, Donnie Earnhardt. He came so close to winning this
You
set.
really fought for that one.
In one
Demon Slayer, no,
set.
Lakshmana. I have not
This was
watched
like
Demon
underdog.
Slayer.
Donnie Earnhardt wins like 40 to 50.
I have not watched
He moves on to winners round 2.
Demon
half of those
Slayer.
rounds. But today it was XXL Cactus's day, and he's going to continue his run.
परमैन बेकार था.
And I mean,
मैंने
this
देखा
was
नहीं है वो
just
anime,
round one in double
but
elimination.
yeah.
That means that the players who are still undefeated remain in the winners bracket, so they still have the opportunity to lose one more time and still be able to become the champion.
Okay, Sonic, where are you? I did send you invite. I cannot see in the lobby, bro.
Already saw what kinds of trainers are in the losers bracket after round
Oh
1.
my goodness.
We have Fiese Louise, we have 19 Lawrence, 92, and we of course have Danny Earhart now as well.
All in the same group.
All of them put up a big fight, so this
It's your second favorite.
is-
What's your favorite anime then?
At the end of the day, these trainers, I would
This is the league Superman से सुअर डाल परमैन बन गए या.
We're like, okay, losers round 6. Oh, it's Donnie Earnhardt
Ooh.
versus Fies.
Literally lyrics है क्या वैसा? Oh, क्या बात है? Very very realistic lyrics भाई.
But they know they are extremely
सीधी बात, no बकवास.
for this regional championship title.
We're of course going to
Anime में सिर्फ नारुतो देखा है.
the
Okay.
highest chance of winning that regional championship title, and those are the trainers.
ये परमैन में Red
Winners
Power
are
Ranger बहुत
going to
पसंद
talk
थी.
to some of them actually.
हाँ, निंजा को सिर्फ पसंद ही आती है.
Winner XXL Cactus of the last round, Italian, take it away.
भाई ये क्या लैग है?
with Peter, otherwise known as
अबे
XXL,
गजब लैग हो रहा है चैट.
coming off an amazing win there. How do you feel about your battle so far? Comfortable or still nervous?
I'm still nervous because my
भाई ये तो he is looking like a young
tournament
kid
is
man. Nice
aren't
dude.
that great, and I want some success.
ये तो young
so
kid ही
I
है भाई.
will
Nice
win
यार.
that, but
They have interest in PvP.
Okay.
क्या
You
बात
made
है.
so many
Professional
amazing
PvP खेल रहा है
matches
बंदा.
that last battle. I was just watching in awe at that. So for those watching at home who are probably wondering how was he able to get the catches right at the right time?
TCG Pocket, you can type exclamation mark code for my trainer
it's-
code.
Most of it is because I count opponent's moves, and then
Uzumaki
it's much,
Naruto.
Easier to
You love Paco?
use the move because
Hmm.
I know how much energy he has, so I can do it easily.
Okay.
Naruto
For those
kun.
watching at home, counting moves
Good
is
मतलब
is
क्या
a
होता है? Brother
strategy
क्या?
that you would encourage. Where have you travelled from, Peter?
I traveled from Czech Republic.
Okay. So it's quite. It just goes to show quite a few people are travelling from all over the area, all over.
मैं तो
Europe.
सुपरमैन सलमान का फैन है.
Any
जो ले वे पंगा.
trainers that you have battled with
Very very realistic.
that have helped you to become better that you want to shout out?
I want to give shout
Anime
out to
spoilers, like
Pete.
for which anime you will be giving a spoiler?
Screaming.
Anyway, I'm not watching
I
any
think
anime
they are going
currently,
to
so
win this
I
match.
don't
So
mind.
big shout out here. And also, I want to give shout out to the Czech community for supporting
Sumari
me,
aka Paco?
going with me,
पता
and,
नहीं भाई.
and just practicing with me.
कर दूंगा दंगा.
Awesome, awesome. Well, thank you very much.
No signy chat.
We wish you all the best, and hopefully we will see you on stream again, doing a few more battles and hopefully winning a few more as well. But otherwise, casters, we are going to head back to you.
Thank you very much.
Stay in the
Italian.
ball.
Interview there from XXL Cactus. He's a player that we've seen a few
What do you
times
can
so
beat
far
that guy in
this season.
PvP?
He was using your team there, Eric. I know that you are very proud.
By
of that.
anybody can beat anyone in the PvP, dude.
Honestly, very proud of my team
Literally,
for the last couple
the
of
one who
tournaments.
plays
I
that
think
day
for the most
better,
part,
anybody
we will
can
get
beat
those
anyone,
top
bro.
balls. Basically, for LAIC, I quickly
So
recognized
why
that
not,
with
bro?
Wildfire and Gator, this was the chance for that core to shine again. As soon as Diggersby and Toxspec was going down, basically to things because of Arados, because of the Moltres coming up a little bit more into the meta. Annihilate
बोरुटो देखोगे क्या? नहीं यार, बोरुटो मेरे को पसंद नहीं आया ब्रो, तो मैंने देखा ही नहीं.
Wildfire Gator last tournament, Sacramento. Right now, it is continues to be an
नारुतो के बाद मैंने बंद नहीं कर दिया. मैंने बोरुटो का एक भी एपिसोड नहीं देखा. I have not seen a single
These are
Boruto
familiar
episode.
faces from the very beginning of this season, but we've also got some familiar faces on stage for us now. We have Pataman there available on the left. He
Signy नहीं मिला,
had a
same here,
very
no
strong
signy.
run this weekend
Let
in
me see if I have another
He's up
raid.
against Raging Taz, another player that is
Okay, I have one more Regieleki raid chat. Quickly tell me who wants to join the next raid lobby. We'll do this raid also quickly before the next battle begins, okay? You can type your trainer name in the chat. Fenucation is coming. What's your in-game name? Pocket. मैं देखना बोरुटो बेकार है. मेरे को इंटरेस्ट ही नहीं आया यार बोरुटो देखने का, टू बी ऑनेस्ट. नारुतो के बाद मैंने देखा ही नहीं भाई बोरुटो.
Will be aware that although his opponent doesn't have as much show 6 experience, particularly in the play Pokemon circuit, he is definitely not a player to underestimate.
Of course, these trainers are both extremely experienced, and playing each other at round 1 is definitely not optimal for either, but the team here from Patamon is looking to be quite optimal with the Skarmory. I'm sure you're a big fan of that, and we're going to see here Skarmory, while being a very great
Dunsparce,
take on the
Malam,
team,
Skarmory?
very
भाई ये
well
नया है
from
chat.
his back.
Skarmory, क्या बात है?
Few Pokemon that resists flying type damage in this meta. It has 11 resistances with that steel flying type. I've used
Sumari
Skarmory
is
before,
actor,
never used
singer,
the
piano
non-shadow.
artist,
I'm
and
very
superhero,
interested to
but
see
she
how
fight
Pataman
Perma
plays
number
this
1 every
Pokemon
time.
here against Raging
ऐसा
Taz.
क्या?
Skarmory, of course, it's so dominant to matchups such as Arios or Toxpex, but I feel
Pete
like we're at a point in the
OG.
meta where those Pokemon
Okay.
aren't really staples anymore, and with the basically uprise of Feraligatr, it feels like a very strong...
You wanna join Regieleki raid, right?
Of the meta, but of course,
Please confirm
Skarmory
TCG Pocket.
has things like Dunsparce to keep that Feraligatr in check. Of course, Malamar, if it is a very bulky one, it's going to win those zero shield scenarios.
Where was
to
this guy? I don't
withstand
know.
those neutral psi waves.
Yeah, Skarmory a lot of the time can just operate as
One Piece or
a
Bleach,
pressure
bro,
if
they
it
both
was
are very
to
long
run
series,
close
right? They have been running
otherwise wouldn't have been comfortable
from
running.
so
You
long.
mentioned
So
Arados,
I don't know, bro, if I'll watch them or
himself
not.
does not want to be up against a Skarmory. So Skarmory can apply a lot of pressure. It really depends
चलो,
on
we are going for the next raid, guys. ठीक है?
in order to manage around it, because
Let's quickly do this
Dunsparce and Marowak,
before the next
Ariados,
battle
and
begins.
Serperior available there that Skarmory does actually have positive matchups too.
Skarmory, while being a pretty good Pokemon into a lot of these matchups, it really starts to struggle a bit neutrally. For example, Azumarill and Dunsparce.
Chalo, I've invited.
Okay, well,
You
they're
guys
not
can
throwing
join.
the same type of attack bonus
Easy
on
duo,
that.
guys.
It should be
This
good,
thing can
but
be
no,
soloed
it
also,
is
so it's
just
fine.
so slow right now, and I think Azumarill and Dunsparce both come out on top in those matchups, unless you're able to land a Brave Bird.
Almost.
The Dunsparce
Yeah.
actually can lose to a Skarmory. Well,
Sure.
I've had more practice with the Shadow Skarmory as well, but I think one of
I
the
love that pick.
दूसरा कौन सा एनीमे देखा है? I have watched. भाई मैंने एनीमे देखे हैं. सबसे पहला एनीमे जो मैंने देखा था वो डेथ नोट था.
So you're
कॉलेज टाइम में जो मैंने देखा था डेथ नोट वाज माय फर्स्ट एवर एनीमे.
fighting Azumarill from your opponent, and the question is,
वो भी बहुत सही एनीमे था.
that
डेथ
prediction
नोट देखा है, नारुतो देखा है, और क्या क्या और
Expect
बताओ.
Raging Taz to
फिर मैंने वो देखा है.
compensate for that Skarmory pick.
I think the best pick for Patamon here is
अरे वो कौन सा था जो साइतामा जिसका था भाई. साइतामा वाज द मेन कैरेक्टर, जिसमें उसको कुछ ज़्यादा ओवर पावर दिखा दिया. तो उसका फर्स्ट सीजन देखा, उसके बाद मैंने नहीं देखा. I just saw first season, then I did not saw.
pretty neutral matchup. Dunsparce is good, and so is Talonflame. But Marowak, I want to point out, it's
We can duo this Pete,
Shadow
okay?
Skarmory,
So
just
please
Buster
don't
Buster
leave the
resistant,
lobby.
but up
We
against
can
the
easily
Shadow,
duo
you
it.
just don't really have a shot.
I wonder if you can use that Malamar also as a safe swap. Perhaps if you're leading something like Clodsire for positive matchups into Ariados,
Chalo.
into Azumarill, and if it's not...
Let's hit ready. Nobody else is interested, Pete. Just hit ready.
And invite
We can easily duo.
an Azumarill counter swap. Some players might go for an Ariados counter swap. That's a little
Please
bit
join
riskier,
Spark.
but
Me sorry, I don't want to join. Please, Spark, you have to. Me, no, Sorba, you have to
He's
do
been
this
using
alone.
spicy picks in the past, of course. In Jadansk, he used that
किधर मैंने बोला ज्वाइन करने को स्पार्क गलत फहमी फैलाते हो
And
हाँ
of course, in Jadansk last year, he piloted a Alolan
यार इतना
Knight
लैग
shot
क्यों हो रहा है ब्रो आज ये चैंपियनशिप चल रही है इस वजह से हो रहा है क्या भाई ये क्या लैग है एवरीथिंग इज लैगिंग
Skarmory a
इट्स
lot
नॉट
in the
वर्किंग
past.
स्मूथ
UI
हाइपर
six
बीम
top
रन कर रहा है भाई ये
Worlds, all non-shadow Skarmory on his team. It's something he's very familiar with, and definitely having those counter picks.
देखो
is
बैक
always
टू
nice in
बैक
games, especially
हाइपर
when
बीम
Skarmory
थ्रो कर रहा है
is
ये
so strong up against Raging Taz. And I think you have enough pressure into that Talonflame where I would feel comfortable saying that, okay, we should bring the Skarmory here.
कीरा और एल
We think
Yeah,
that
it's
Skarmory,
great actually.
it has a ton of play. The question is,
एल ब्रो
you've got to make these predictions because Raging Taz, he knows what he's doing, and he will want to find the balance between
वन पंच मैन या वन पंच मैन
and not going
फिर वो देखा है अरे जिसपे दो भाई वाला था जो मैंने रिकमेंड भी किया था किसी को बट उसका एक सीजन देखा मैंने उसका भी मैंने एनिमे का नाम भूल गया भाई फिर एओटी देखा है 3 सीजन्स तक कंप्लीट नहीं किया हूँ अभी मैं एओटी एमएचए देखा हूँ वो भी कंप्लीट नहीं है अभी एमएचए तो अभी तक चल ही रहा है वैसे
If you're
माय
actually
हीरो
looking at it,
एकेडमिया
I think Ariados doesn't come from Raging Taz. It feels way too risky. There's a Clodsire, there's a Skarmory, there's a Dunsparce. It just seems
ओवरफ्लो
like
तो
they
नहीं
don't
देखा
have
मैंने
targets.
भाई जब मिस्टर चैट मैंने थोड़ा डिले करके पढ़ा
Pokemon may be able to try a strategy with swapping the Skarmory.
बेकार है शायद हम उसके फैंस यार उसको कुछ ज्यादा ओवर पावर कर दिया था यार फर्स्ट सीजन में मेरे को इसलिए मेरे को पसंद नहीं आया उसके बाद मैंने देखा ही नहीं ही वाज लाइक टू ओवर पावर डूड
to overlook the Ariados because it does have play into Azumarill, Superior, and
Malamar,
able to take out Malamar. We know that Ariados into Dunsparce isn't terrible, particularly when you've got 2 shields. And even that Clodsire, I think it was running Sludge Bomb. So
Redo of healer which is that anime मेरे को एओटी कंप्लीट करना है नेक्स्ट बैटल begins
As we thought, Malamar,
Potman,
one
there's
of the
going to
best picks
be-
of Pokemon
he's a
here.
good
It's
battler,
Dunsparce, definitely
Potman.
faithful lead. Dunsparce
Batoman.
always gonna need 2 charge attacks to knock out. Malamar always gonna need 2 charge attacks to knock out the other way around. So
अब am I the only one who is doing the damage इतना टाइम क्यों लग रहा है
throw Joran immediately
am I the only one in the lobby dude
after throwing down a Joran.
And instantly, what we spoke about was Raging Taz and his ability to counter that Skarmory.
Why it is showing 2% in the lobby?
Talonflame and Azumarill all available there, and he looks to try and make an Azumarill catch instantly met by Sludge Bomb Clodsire by Pataman.
But here's the thing.
एक्सोस हमेशा चैट में दंगे करा था लॉल भाई
Go straight for the ice beam, but there's no rush to get off this energy. Both Pokemon are going to be locked in this matchup for the next 50 seconds, so giving out that poison sting kind of
भाई मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है I am the only one in the lobby
Pataman will look to take key advantage of that, using that poison sting to the advantage. These Sludge Bombs.
एल के डेथ के बाद बेकार I also personally agree एल के डेथ के बाद थोड़ा बोरिंग हो गया था I also agree bro I agree to that thing
Oh yeah, he goes. I
it
love
became
that. He goes
a
for
bit
2
boring
points.
once एल died
Raging Taz has
but
some
जब तक एल था एक नंबर था भाई
that bad
it was
alignment
so
advantage Pokemon just
good
gave
and
him.
so
Will
interesting
reach
man
This ice beam and will maybe be able to go back into the Dunsparce. I'm not really sure what the play is here, but at the end of the day, Malamar has so much energy. You have to be wary of that because Talonflame nor
bro
Dunsparce
they are
can
just
take
standing
that.
there did they glitch out or what पता नहीं भाई
Superpower being launched.
they are not doing any damage I am guaranteed see that Rhydon is standing there
Final shield. Oh my goodness. Does he no shield this and tries to get off these 2 superpowers? I love this play by Potamon.
I really like this. Knows that his Malamar.
कीरा बहुत selfish था
Shield.
Gets that
तो भाई उसको क्या लेने देना भाई
Raging Taz going to
Oh!
No, he's not. This lands. That is a huge amount of damage, and now goes for that foul play. Malamar is putting in a huge amount of work. Doesn't have much health, so isn't even really available for a farm down. Raging Taz will probably come in here.
Oh! Did you see the undercharge? I love that! Because now this Talonflame could have gotten a 1 center advantage, making Colossal or Azumarill even uncomfortable to an extent. Now, it's going to be Clodsire that's getting that farm down. This energy goes everywhere on this backline. You can't bring in the Azumarill, and the Talonflame's going to take a Sludge Bomb to the face if you bring that in.
That is a
मत देखना रीडो ऑफ हीलर मेरे को पता भी नहीं है उसके बारे में आपने बोला तो मेरे को पता है
If it were able to farm down, Pataman prevented that with that
Ellen Light की love story was amazing.
Self and energy advantage now comes in with this Azumarill.
भाई वो बहुत तगड़ा माइंड गेम चल रहा था भाई एल वर्सेस लाइट इट वाज क्रेजी माइंड गेम्स डूड
I think you have to go for the Brave Bird here. swap into your
चलो
Azumarill,
जी जी
Pokémon
भाई, आई
can
थिंक आई वाज द ओनली वन इन द लॉबी भाई. व्हाट पर्सन, 2 बंदे थे बट डैमेज लगता है सिर्फ मैं ही दे रहा था भाई.
go straight for
They were
bubble,
just
bubble this Talonflame all the way down,
AFK.
and come out on the other end against that Azumarill with the play rough loaded.
2 people in lobby, bro. I don't think,
No real reason not to.
I don't know, their game crashed or what happened. I don't know, dude.
You know that you're going to be able to hold on either way. That Talonflame is on
क्योंकि
such
2 लोगों में इतना टाइम नहीं लगता.
next attack.
If both of us were doing the damage, 70 seconds तक तो नहीं जाता भाई. आराम से हम 2 मिनट में खत्म कर देते इसे.
Recognizing the amount of energy that Raging Taz had on his Azumarill, and now you have a shield so that you can safely bubble down.
Often in the case of swaps, some Pokemon coming in and out, you may forget how much energy is left. Potamon made no error, made no mistake in his... actually, I think this probably is his first game of the day, because he probably had a bye going into winners round 2. Really, really clean plays here. Really nice line call.
अबे ये बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक क्या बज रहा है? इनके में बज रहा है क्या?
And collected. You have to have that composure when you come into these events. We are seeing that the caliber of players that we have here in this EU region, here in Stuttgart, is so high. When we looked at the groups at the beginning of the day, we were taken by surprise. The strength and quality in these groups, there are only 4 groups and they look stacked.
I remember looking at Group A, for example, we saw Colin 6, Inadequance, who else? Arceus Aurelius, all in that same group. These are all
मेरे को
Pokemon
बिजी को
champions,
बहुत
and
सब
only
एनिमीज
2
से
of them can
इचिगो.
escape that group. So at the end of the
पहले
day,
गोकू था, अब
one regional
इचिगो.
champion at minimum
तो बड़े
is
टूटे
already
ने
halfway
क्यों
through
द
this
डेथ
thing.
नोट.
It is crazy. These
वो
are
तो सही
players that
था.
are like world level. They have competed on the biggest stage. They want to be there again next season, but you have to compete against
अबे ये
the
म्यूजिक
best
किधर से आ रहा है? ये इन लोग बजा रहे हैं, कौन बजा रहा है भाई? रुको चेक
We
करने
know
दो.
he has so much grassroots experience, so much good battle league experience.
हाँ,
Pataman
मेरे
showed
में कोई
there
बैग
in
भाई.
game
यही लोग बजा रहे हैं भाई.
Pokemon experience coming out on top so far in this series.
Oh dude.
He's played a lot of tournaments, of course, in the past. And this season, he's already adjusted to this meta. Raging Taz hasn't played a tournament this play Pokemon season yet, but of course, Potamon has experience from
bhai.
Verdansk. Already has a lot of experience with
They
Scarlet,
themselves
for
are
example, and while we didn't see
playing that
game number
music.
1, is that something now you have to expect? Raging Taz must be like, wow, that is really odd.
कॉपीराइट अलर्ट भाई पता नहीं, अभी स्ट्रीम के बाद पता चलेगा
Do
dude.
anything.
वेदर
Do I bring
copyright
it
आता है कि
Or is he
नहीं.
gonna stick with no Skarmory? It is such a interesting
Okay,
call.
nothing good we got though.
As
कोई
these
बात
players
नहीं.
need to decide what they're going to bring in game number 2.
I'm interested in your opinion on this because
Okay.
I quite like bringing picks that give you a lot of bench pressure, whether that's in my
मैं
experience.
स्पॉइल नहीं कर पाऊंगा, मैंने देखा ही नहीं भाई.
Just something that makes
तो
your
क्या ही
players
स्पॉइल
think, I
करोगे?
really don't want to lose to that
देखा रहता तब तो स्पॉइल करते.
because they overcompensate, as we suggested that they might, and as Raging Taz did there, he goes.
If I light is Kira, police, okay, Elda is police, okay, light is not Kira. भाई वो crazy था भाई. When L died, भाई वहाँ तक पूरा मस्त एपिसोड थे भाई.
It feels very
एंड में फिर भाई लाइट को भाई कुछ अलग ही बीटी हो गया भाई. पता नहीं भाई, उसको कुछ अलग ही दिखा दिया एंड करते करते तक. आई फील लाइक इट वाज टू मच. एंड में जैसे एंड किया ना लाइट का, थोड़ा मेरे को लगा जस्टिफाइड नहीं था यार. थोड़ी सी अनजस्टिस हो गई विथ लाइट यागामी.
the Skarmory without a Talonflame. As long as you have the Dunsparce, you have the Azumarill, you have enough ways to neutralize that Skarmory, and if you can basically wear it down throughout the course of a game, Superior in the back could look amazing.
I think Superior.
Typho plus Hell R plus TYBW. TYBW कौन सा है भाई? What is that anyway? Hold on. भाई मैंने तो देखा भी नहीं.
Best option to counter those two Pokemon together, and it probably would be Superior.
At the same time, what doesn't look bad is the Kanto Marowak. Of course, it has a reasonable amount of play into Azumarill, I would say, as long as the Azumarill is already chipped or you have a shield advantage. Many might say it's not a great matchup, but okay, you can always do something. But at the end of the day, Clodsire is a great target. We saw Potamon already bring that. Dunsparce and Malamar, of course, are pretty solid matchups for the Marowak. Just a lot.
Guys, मांगा पढ़ने के लिए कौन सी वेबसाइट सही है जिसपे सारे मांगास अवेलेबल है?
Knowing that he just brought the Talonflame, may feel more comfortable playing some things that are weak to the Superior in game number 2.
भाई मीसा
What I
बेचारी.
do think is nice about that Kanto Marowak option that you've suggested is that Superior on Pataman's side is not likely to be brought here. We've seen the Talonflame. We know that there is also an Ariados available on the side.
भाई बेचारा एल्टन में तो बोलता रहा लाइट इज कीरा आफ्टर
Do you make that hard
वही तो भाई
to
किसी
bring
ने सुनी नहीं भाई
into
उसकी.
a team with a Talonflame? I don't
He
know.
was तो 100% sure that light
Like,
is
not the
Kira
right
bro.
call. Potamon knows he can play this very neutrally. Doesn't need to go for RPS.
लास्ट में अगर एल और कीरा की साथ हुई तो अच्छा होता. वाह भाई.
play more safe game 2, but Raging Taz, it's his opportunity to take a risk and put this to a game number 3. However, I think Pokémon can also read the room and say like, okay, Ariados really does not look good for me. Anytime Raging Taz would want to bring Ariados, he's probably better off.
वैसे किरा को गॉड बनना था बेकार है. किरा लास्ट में खुद चाहता था कि वो हारे. क्लाइमेक्स से ज्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग मिड सीजन तक था, बस इतना मैं कहूँगा. For the Death Note.
Could be the option for Raging Taz. Let's find out. We're getting into this game number 2. Eric, you're absolutely right. And Pataman.
Bro, Sado Kanto back. ये तो terrible lead भाई for Raging Taz. Bro, he's ABA weak to. He is ABA weak to Superior.
This is interesting because Superior up advantage is pretty okay against the Clodsire, but at the end
I
of the
don't
day,
think it's going to make any difference.
It doesn't make a difference.
This is exactly the caliber that we are talking about here. Pataman is laughing to himself. He knows his opponent has played ABA weak to Superior.
Hello, Amit, welcome to the stream. What's up?
Process that Eric and I did here behind the caster desk. Kanto Marak looking strong for Raging Taz. It doesn't look likely for Pataman to bring Superior, so why not bring it now? It is absolutely.
Manga Plus is best for manga? Okay. Manga Plus क्या साइट है या क्या है? साइट की बात कर रहे हो ना? सीजन 2 देखा क्या? डेथ नोट नहीं सीजन 2 नहीं देखा मैंने, सिर्फ सीजन 1 ही देखा है. Bro, no way Pataman is going to lose with such a good lead this matchup. He's a very good bat. अगर अच्छे बैटलर्स को एडवांटेज मिलता है तो it is highly unlikely that they misplay or something.
Pataman knows he doesn't have the shields. I think he already recognized it's a Zoomer on the back. Even though we had a Malamar, we don't have to shield anything. Bubbles can never rack up enough.
Here comes the Azumarill. Pataman.
जो तुम्हारा मन करे वो गाना गा लो. 1 महीने हो गया तुमको, अब तो नहा लो. जाड़ा आ गया. It's winter guys. Winter is here. कौन विंटर में हफ्ते भर में नहाता है भाई? हेलो चैट, बी रियलिस्टिक. विंटर में कौन है जो डेली नहीं नहाता है भाई? हेलो राजेश भाई इज वेरी रिलेटेबल.
Superior lead with Malamar and Clodsire in the back. Imagine if Raging Taz had made the call to use the Ariados. I feel like you would never make that call, but at the same time,
ताइतामा को वन शॉट कर देगा लाइट 40 सेकंड में. पायरेसी प्रमोशन भाई, मैं तो पूछ रहा हूं, मेरे को पता ही नहीं क्या है क्या.
Not to see something like that, but at the same time, Raging Taz, it was the burden was on him to make a risky call, right? Otherwise, it's just gonna play out like this, play out like game 1, and you're not gonna have a shot. The only way to win is
पीपी करोगे. हर्ष ब्रो करते हैं, ये बैटल खत्म हो जाना तो इसका हम पीपी करेंगे, ठीक है? ये मैच ओवर ही हो गया है, ऑलमोस्ट खत्म ही है ये मैच. Pataman is going to sweep 2-0. ब्लीच देखो मस्त है मैंगोमैन, बाद में थैंक्स बोलना यार. ब्लीच मस्त है मुझे पता है, आई हैव हर्ड अबाउट, बट इट इज अ वेरी लॉन्ग सीरीज राइट. बहुत लॉन्ग एनीमे है वो, उतना कैसे देख पाऊंगा वो सीन है. चलो फिर भी आई विल ट्राई. मुझे हर दिन नहाना पड़ता, मैं हर 2 दिन में नहाता हूँ. क्या बात है, सच्चाई की बात देते हैं अमित भाई. हर 2 दिन में नहाते हैं, क्या बात है अमित. वरना हमें घर से निकाल देगी. मी डेली झूठ बोल रहा है. चलो नाउ आई कैन डू फ्रेंडली बैटल. हर्ष ब्रो यू कैन सेंड मी. लक्ष्य ब्रो चैट में हो तो यू कैन आल्सो सेंड मी फ्रेंडली बैटल. आ जाओ, वी हैव टाइम फॉर द नेक्स्ट रेड.
Go Battle League experience, play Pokemon Circuit is another level. And I think Raging Taz there, we talked about this bench pressure.
नारुतो लॉन्ग नहीं किया, पर नारुतो मैंने पहले देखा था. उस टाइम तक नारुतो की मतलब मैंने स्टार्टिंग से देखना शुरू किया था ना, तो मैं वो कह रहा हूँ. तो लॉन्ग नहीं लगा ना वो, क्योंकि मैं कंटिन्यूअस देख रहा था, प्रेजेंट में देख रहा था उस टाइम जब भी एपिसोड था. प्रेजेंट मतलब नहीं, ये कहो कि उसका जो लास्ट सीजन है वो मैंने डिले किया जब उसका एंड आ रहा था. और ब्लीच के नारुतो से बहुत ज्यादा एपिसोड्स है भाई राइट. नारुतो तो 400-500 के एपिसोड्स है. 500 आई थिंक नारुतो एपिसोड्स हैं. 501 या 502 समथिंग लाइक दैट. ब्लीच इज वे मोर देन दैट डूड. और अभी तक मैंने 0 पे हूँ मैं उसमें. आई एम एट 0 इन दैट. कुछ बस एपिसोड में देख लूंगा, कोई सी नहीं है. बेस्ट एनीमे हाई स्कूल पता नहीं. ओई कैला मोल्ट्रेट.
Raging Taz and Pataman, two very, very good players here. Pataman with that little cheeky wink, he knows.
Oh, he goes for the back.
This thing has Brave Bird, Insane Power. He'll have one move though. Does he have Brave Bird?
Smile because he shakes his head and he knows. He goes, I know that you have an Azumarill in the back. That's why I'll save my Superior. I can let this Clod go. I don't need my Clodsire. Superior's going to
So
swing.
he is
nodded
at
his head
5
when
now,
that
right?
Azumarill finally came in. Really, really superb display from the Spaniard.
And maybe Raging Taz need to play a better poker face there. As soon as he saw that lead, he should have just swapped immediately to the Superior.
Three,
Would have no reason to believe that there could be an Azumarill
Brutal
back.
swing.
For all he knows, it could be a Talonflame. Just those small things that could maybe trick your opponent.
Why don't skeletons fight each other? Because they don't have the guts. क्या बात है?
Conceptually, if we were to imagine what else could have happened, if you go straight into your Superior.
अबे मैंने 4 पे थ्रो किया bro. Wow, Dragon Tail is a 3-turn move, right? कैसे एक sneak हो गया भाई? पता नहीं. भाई lag हो रहा है भाई. 100% I lagged there, bro. How come at 4 he's sneaking one Dragon Claw? पता नहीं भाई. I will lose CMP, right?
In the past, that was extremely ABA, and Pataman came out on top. We've got two more great players ready now. They are sat on
नारुतो का पेन आर्क बेस्ट था.
again on both sides.
यार मैंने पता है एक चीज मिस कर दी उसमें. वो फिलर में था जिराया वर्सेस इताची उचिहा. वो बैटल मैंने देखा ही नहीं. वो फिलर एपिसोड में था तो दैट आई मिस्ड. वो आई विल चेक. जिराया वर्सेस Itachi battle. Yeah, Lex, bro, after this battle you can send me.
On the ground, dealing huge damage to basically everything that comes its way, and then Primate. So far,
This thing is Psychic Fang, right?
A couple of glassy Pokemon for Alligator, Caesar, Primate, but on the other hand, Superior, Dugong, and Clodsire surrounded out. This is a very cool team. I think it'll be fun to play.
So what I like about this team is that the Caesar and the Primate are pressure. Right.
I think it was a CMP tie there.
To sweep here.
Minecraft creator fight करने एक दूसरे से.
With that Skarmory and bench pressure, he could operate these Pokemon.
CMP tie नहीं था. अबे पता नहीं.
Then lean into the Pokemon that we expect to see more frequently. Your Feraligatr, Clodsire core. You've got such a solid core there. You've got Dugong, which has bulk and debuff potential. Superior, we've seen, has so much play, and then these two wild card options. And Scappa.
I get to a move.
How do I deal with?
मुझे लगा कमालन कब से aggressive पता चला. मैं right screen में देख रहा.
In the early rounds, you don't want to be playing against any wild cards. You don't want to be playing against Fuel with the Shadow Caesar, but it seems like he's got the right answer.
GG's. Lex, bro, you can send me now. Let's battle with you now.
For that Caesar, and on the other hand, could make your Superior very, very safe.
Why did computer break up with the internet? Because it found someone more connected. क्या बात है. आज तो राजेश भाई. Excuse me, Rajesh bro. What happened today, dude?
If you're behind shields, you can always take an ice beam to the face.
Friendly battle था. Yeah, ये तो friendly battle था with Hurts, bro.
I think Primate looks pretty good here, if I'm honest. I think perhaps you could use your.
भाई ये मेरे को जाना पहचाना चेहरा लग रहा है, bro. We have seen him in some other watch parties also. जाना पहचाना बंदा है ये. इसका नाम क्या है? Left side में जो है. काफो. हाँ भाई जाना पहचाना बंदा लगा. काफो versus Green Lash. Okay. This is a very good lead for Green Lash though.
As long as you get an advantage out here with the Shadow for Alligator, this backline doesn't look too great at coming into it.
Ultra League.
This is a great position for Green Slash. I'm very interested to see how he plays the shield scenarios, because we know that for Alligator can be threatened by Clodsire, particularly in the one shield. Scappo is giving up his first shield available straight away, going for that
Earthquake.
Will Green Slash match that shield?
I want to bring up something very quickly here.
You have to seal.
Very high rank for Alligator, I can tell, because you're taking a little bit less damage per Poison Sting. Scoffle, I believe he recognized that, knew that he couldn't knock it out with the Stone Edge and those Poison Stings.
You need to go into Ape? Or will you stay? Yeah.
I love this recognition.
I really like this. Coming in with that Primate, giving one shield back, okay? There's another shield available. You don't want to take this Hydro Cannon.
भाई ये क्या lag है?
Primate, and now you will pay so quickly to these Rage Fists.
Wait, I love this, because if you throw this Rage Fist, he has to throw the Hydro Cannon. Wait, what?
I think Green Slash was going for the very, very optimistic karate.
Bro, screen lag हो गया.
Scappo to reach another Hydro Cannon, and all of a sudden, that game plan has completely changed. How is Green Slash going to deal with this? I still think that there is a lot of opportunity for him, but the problem is there is a shield available and a really positive matchup here.
Bro, game is lagging like crazy, dude.
Interesting there. If he actually threw off that rage fist and
Red screen black. हाँ वो मैं देख लिया. अरे ये game ही बहुत lag हो रहा है,
this
bro.
would be a winning game, I think.
I think that that would have been the best play there. Green Slash maybe recognizes it, going to come in with his own Clodsire here. It's not.
I'll fix it. तब तक watch party देखो.
Stone Edge
मैं
won't
fix
do
कर
as
दूंगा
much
उसे.
damage as it could have. Scappo looks in a really great position.
But look, the switch timers are a little bit desynced here. This is still not Earthquake range. Very important to note that. As look, oh wait,
I think that this is pretty close to Earthquake range.
this is. I think he still hangs on. It will be a. It needs.
Scappo will be very comfortable, but
This will not KO them though. That earthquake, yeah.
After an earthquake lands.
That's
He
right.
needs two to KO.
Because the switch timers are slightly misaligned, this could introduce an opportunity for Alligator to maybe come in, farm down the Clodsire, and have an Ice Beam ready for the Superior. This is not over yet.
It's definitely not over. Clodsire mirrors are very, very tricky because Poison Stings does so little damage. So he's actually.
Oh, I love this. I love this. This is the play.
This is the
Oh
play.
my goodness, I didn't even think about it. But he's
Stone
with
Edge.
the Alligator now. Farm down. Is this the advantage he needs? That swap timer's not up. Can he get to it? No. The Stone Edge is right there, and the Alligator misses out on a heartbeat.
Eric showing that he also would have lost this game. It was so close there for Green Slash. He did have the option to throw that Earthquake. He went for the Stone Edge and the farm down. We completely understand. We respect that play, but really, really dominant from Scappo, taking advantage of his opponent's mistakes. And
यार
that's
guys,
what to do.
is GBL lagging for you also?
The person in front of you. Scappo
या सिर्फ मेरे लिए lag कर रहा है GBL?
number one.
You don't always have to play better.
Screen is back, guys. Screen is back. Screen back हो गया. Tension ना
He's
लो.
a player who doesn't know how to make mistakes. Probably one of the most consistent trainers.
GG's,
in
Laksh
EU
bro.
To not have won a regional championship. Actually, last month he was able to get his first medal. That is a crazy statement.
Itachi fan.
He got his first medal only a month.
मतलब मेरे को इताची एज ए कैरेक्टर अच्छा लगता है, बट फैन तो हम सिर्फ एक के हैं, काकासी. You already know, guys. फैन तो हम सिर्फ काकासी के हैं.
Just slight errors in the rage fist there.
You're always online. When will you study? Students, sir, I'm just loading data. I'll download knowledge in a week. Wow, क्या बात. Very, very realistic reply. Practical reply.
Slightly getting the better of you, but he has the opportunity to make up for it in this next game. He needs to win. He doesn't want to go down 2 games.
आज मतलब कि आइसम का डैमेज कम है क्या? कम मतलब?
I would love to see some shadow sizzle plays as well.
कितना? I think 70 कुछ है. हाँ, आइस बीम का.
Just so brilliant as well.
This
तेरे
is
मैडम में
just
कितना है?
a lot of interesting
90 है, कम नहीं है भाई. 90 is good, but Azumarill का attack stats उतना high नहीं है, so it does not do much, you know.
And has also gone top
Azu is basically more bulk weighted Pokemon, so वो scene है.
all over the place, and it's nice
It does not hit hard.
Stuttgart as well, trying to
वो
take
scene है.
that Caesar to the top, and of course the nerves have got to be there. But you're playing against Scoffo 99 this early in the tournament. I don't think any trainer wants to be in this position, but he's gonna have to turn it around. Gonna be a lot to ask for.
Azumarill 85 प्लस डैमेज करता है, जंप लफ को फ्रालिगेटर 10 से भी रखता है. हाँ तो वही अटैक स्टैट्स से डिफरेंस पड़ जाता है डैमेज में ना, वो सीन है. फ्रालिगेटर का अटैक स्टैट इज वेरी हाई.
Exactly.
He did lead the for Alligator. Scappo has absolutely called it superior, showing once again how dominant it could be. Dugong is coming in
Okay,
here.
he's
He has to shield
swapping.
the frenzy pump because it will do a ton of damage.
Either he will get his shield or yeah.
Caesar is good into all 3, right?
I don't know if Sizzle can quite do everything.
Shadow Scizor chat. Green Slash is using Shadow Scizor. देख रहे हो? Spice तो है.
That is the core that Scappo used in game 1. He's using it again in game 2 with the Feraligator as his pivot, but he is
कल नहीं कर रहा था, तो मतलब सबका कर रहा है ना. मेरे को लगा सिर्फ मेरा कर रहा है.
Trying to get this catch.
क्या पता सर्वर इशू हो रहा होगा, अभी ये चैंपियनशिप चल रहा है तो पता नहीं ब्रो.
Safely no shield this, but
काका श्री. विल डू लक्ष्य ब्रो करते हैं. ये मैचअप खत्म हो जाने तो फिर से करते हैं, ठीक है?
you all the way down. Is that the play that Scoffle makes? It is. Catches a drill run. Well, not really.
10 might guy.
nice from
I
Green Slash.
see.
Recognized the Feraligator
रिसर्च डे का दिसंबर में यप.
instead of
फर्स्ट रिसर्च डे ड्रैगन स्पेसिफिक है,
in with his own
वीकेंड पे.
He is looking to put
फर्स्ट
a lot
वीकेंड
of
ऑफ
Sizzle.
दिसंबर.
He goes
3rd या 5th को है? 5th को है ना शायद. क्या डेट बता दो कोई.
shield this or take a ton of health.
ड्रैगन रिसर्च डे 2 PM to 5 PM.
I think this is okay because once you get this
You guys can
Feraligator
get boosted shiny
could have
from the
plenty
field
of that.
research.
Clodsire has slowed sludge bomb. You're actually going to
यार जो भी boosted sign events होता है ना चाहे, do not miss it because that is the best way you can get signy in the game. Otherwise full odds वालों के लिए grind थोड़ा सा grind है. Boosted events must play if you can.
Still think we'll do a decent amount. Shadow Caesar is not bulky by any means.
Oh no, here comes the bullet punch.
Altaria Trapinch है. Sando Altaria is not bad. It got a mega, you know.
Look like a huge hard hitting move onto the Caesar. Actually, that took it pretty well.
That was okay.
Sando is never bad, XYZ.
To double resist the poison stings from the Clodsire.
Oh wait, do you no shield this?
I mean, I think you have to.
He does. Okay.
खाने गया था टीएम के ओसी देखते देखते, हमारा भी लंच आ गया, हम भी वॉच पार्टी देखते देखते खा रहा है.
Poison Sting has to do some damage, and Sizzle doesn't have a huge amount of HP, so Green Slash is putting a lot onto the Sizzle here. Trailblaze, it's just not doing enough. Can you?
भाई सीजोर स्वीप कर देगा क्या?
No,
उधर तो चला ही गया.
That is heartbreak for Green Slash. Dugong doesn't have much to work with either. Scappo very, very dominant, showing that his bulk and his Clodsire for Alligator Core will come out on top.
I wonder what would have happened if he swapped into Caesar there, right? You swap the Caesar, he can't bring in for Alligator, right? He would have to aerial ace and then go to the for Alligator, but that could make things kind of weird, right?
It could have made things kind of weird. I think a lot of the plays we're seeing is this ABA to Superior, and it's not working. You can't. I think there, in that scenario, if you were going to play ABA, maybe you lead the Dugong instead.
Superior is like Marowak. It's one of those Pokemon that is always played in the lead. Within the backline, you have two things completely hard countering any answers to the Pokemon. You're always playing an ABB.
Okay, Lex bro,
ABA weak to
भेजो
Superior is
PP request
one of the
भेजो.
most criminal things
Okay, we got a Regidrago raid chat.
Always
ठीक है.
in the lead, in the back or on the bench. Definitely one
क्या बात
of
है.
those
आज फेवरेबल रेट्स आ रही है हमें. भाई नजर न लगा दो. टच वुड.
your opponent.
करेंगे ये रेड.
Too easy.
लक्ष्य भाई भेजो फ्रेंडली बैटल.
'Cause, like,
करते हैं आपसे.
we saw Possumine versus Raging Taz there. Both players were just laughing. They're like, well, that's that.
Yeah, I just
मैं तो छोड़ दिया गेम.
comes up on our screen, Eric's head
वापस ज्वाइन कर लेना 3 घंटे के लिए, उसमें क्या है.
devastating.
अगर चाहिए तो.
He's a top player as well. He's performed at LAIC recently at
Would you like my help?
as well.
Yes, I need answers to the questions of life.
Not competing for the first time in a while.
Yeah, it feels good to have played.
Talking about a bot, not a human.
Really feel like I understand the meta to this point, where it's super cool to see how these players have adapted throughout this entire timeline.
ये अच्छा था भाई, ये अच्छा था भाई.
It feels beautiful to see it come full circle. We started with Clodsire Gator, we went to Diggersby Talk Specs, and now
He did not shake hand. मैं तो देखा ही नहीं, मैं तो भाई खा रहा था.
This is exactly
मैंने देखा ही नहीं, उसने shake किया नहीं किया.
that Clodsire for Alligator at the very beginning of the max out meta, and we're now maybe back to it. Now, do you remember that, as you said, after Clodsire
आईफोन पे हैक नहीं होता. हैक करना ही क्यों है भाई ये लोग?
Diggersby Talk Specs,
हैक करना ही क्यों है?
be a player
लेजिट खेलो भाई. लेजिट बनाया है गेम तो लेजिट खेलो ना.
great call into Clodsire and for Alligator, but at the same time, we have to consider A-Slash is on the rise so much.
If that would have happened to me, I would have died.
Great
Lord.
matchups into Diggersby, great matchup in the Talk Specs. Despite taking a double super effective Fire Punch, you can just never get quick attack down if you are the non-Shadow, and it's a very, very dominant matchup overall, as long as you're up shields. And just that Pokemon.
मैं आज तक ये तक भी नहीं पहुंचा. कोई नहीं, ग्राइंड करते रहो, पहुंच जाओगे यार. उसमें क्या है.
And what about if you
बस यही है, अगर आपको रैंक अप करना है तो आपको ग्राइंड करना पड़ेगा थोड़ा, राइट. प्रैक्टिस से यू विल इम्प्रूव ऑलवेज.
or are you a primate fan?
I think
वही है, आपको थोड़ा कमिटमेंट से उगड़ना पड़ेगा, बस वो सीन है.
Without question.
Without question,
Okay.
Annihilate is better. But into a team that has a lone Sand Slash, they're not going to be weak to Annihilate. Outside that lone Sand Slash, they're going to have 5 Pokemon that you don't want to play Annihilate into. And while you have a counter to a Alolan Sandslash, that counter is so hard to bring. And if they don't bring the Alolan Sandslash that game and triple up on counters to the counter, you are just in so much trouble.
You're in so much trouble, but we didn't see an Annihilate here. We saw a Primate. Let's take another look at some of those games that we had from Scappo and Green Slash.
All right. First, a game here, I think it was that for Alligator that put on a show for Scoffo. Both players very focused going into game number 1, and Scoffo making such good use of these hard-hitting Hydro Cannons, taking out the Primate here. This is
भाई इस टूर्नामेंट में बहुत अच्छे अच्छे बैटलर्स हैं, यू नो. पिछले रीजन्स में जो हमने देखे ना, फाइनल्स वगैरह बहुत सारे गए थे, वो सारे आई थिंक कॉम्पीट कर रहे हैं इस वाले में भी. They all are still competing.
Those poison stings don't look double resisted, and Scoffo takes game number 2 pretty convincingly here in winners round 2.
आगड़ूंगा बोलूंगा बल्ले बल्ले.
For that game 1 with Green
क्या है
Slash,
खाने में? राइस और आलू दम की सब्जी है भाई.
all been in that situation before, and it's heartbreaking heartbreaking. You had so much energy available for that Primate. Let's remember that Rage Fist is a community day attack. It was released very, very recently. It gives you a
80 रुपीस के मोमो मत नाम लो यार, खाने का मन कर जाएगा, वैसे ही खा रहा है अगला.
energy and then boosted energy to offload into Scapo's team, but Scapo superbly played.
And safe for Alligator had shielded that.
भाई वो मीम कितना फेमस हुआ था भाई. यो इनएडिक्वेट भाई, मैं बोला ना, मैंने देखा है कि बहुत अच्छे अच्छे बैटर्स हैं इस वाले रीजनल्स में. भाई ये दोनों सेम टीम के बैटल कर रहे हैं भाई, ये देखो, दे आर फ्रॉम द सेम टीम.
Now this is Inadequence's first
Internal rivalry.
Since his World Championship performance in Honolulu, Hawaii, in which he came second. He is a master of spice, and the question here is, what is he bringing?
नेक्रोस की मम्मी का नाम क्या है? आंसर है नेक्रोस माँ. भाई बहुत गंदा था भाई ये. Okay, anybody in the chat is interested for Regidrago raid, guys? कोई है तो बता देना. ये बैटल तो पूरा देखेगा guys. Let's watch this. Fortress. भाई स्पाइस तो लेके आया है इनएडिक्वेंस इस बार.
But also the Shadow Driftblim. This is a really interesting pick because Astonish, for anyone that doesn't know, has exactly the same parameters as Mudslap. They both do a ton of damage, but Driftblim is just so good into Pokemon like Clodsire as well as Superior, Ariados, and of course opposing Annihilate.
The thing is, these fast attacks are so strong neutrally, but they both come with a huge downside. Astonish, double resisted into normal types. Mudslap, double resisted into flying types. So both of them, although they seem very good at doing a lot of damage, there is a huge caveat to that. Driftblim, of course, it's nice in this meta because not many people are using Stone Edge on the Clodsire. So Clodsire always gets 2 shields from Driftblim. That's probably one of the worst things about running this Pokemon as opposed to other ghost types. We see Neumann.
Regidrago good in PvP? Nope. Both Regidrago and Regieleki, they are not good either in PvP or in raids. The only good part is they have a sign and release. That's it.
How about that Fortress?
I think Fortress is a really interesting pick. I've tried it myself in scrims. It didn't quite.
भाई ये बोलिए डेथ नोट पे 2 पुलिस ऑफिसर्स होते हैं. आना जो सपोर्ट करते हैं वो तो रहते हैं, वो तो सपोर्टिंग कैरेक्टर तो होंगे ना. और अंत में एल का भाई तो आया था ना, जिसने सॉल्व किया था पूरा. एल का भाई आया था ना, वो क्या नाम था उसका? एम नाम था, क्या नाम था? एम था ना, क्या था?
I would consider playing a soft ABA into something like a Fortress and just hope and assume that your opponent is trying to use it as bench pressure because you do also have the Shadow Drapion.
I think same academy से थे शायद वो. कुछ तो कनेक्शन था मतलब उनका, राइट? एंड हाँ भाई.
Exactly that. You can really put that Marowak under pressure, but you are also trying.
आइजावा और मात्सुदा पता है क्या? आइजावा सेंसे तो याद है मेरे को, मात्सुदा नहीं पता यार.
Lots of players have said.
I remember about Aizawa Sensei. Who was Matsuda? Matsuda character याद नहीं आ रहा अभी. एल का भाई नहीं था वो, मतलब but they knew each other, right? I think कुछ same academy वाला सीन था, ऐसा कुछ सीन था, right? Same agency से थे, same detective agency or something like that, right?
Cannot be played front and back because a lead into Kanto Marowak you basically lose on the spot.
Yeah, that is dangerous play for anyone that.
नील मेलो ये कौन है भाई?
With Shadow Kanto Marowak, it can 2-shield the entire way through a Shadow for Alligator and comes out.
Successor था वो. भाई था तो वो छोटा बच्चा भाई. मेरे को लग रहा है वो एल से यंगर था भाई. एल से यंगर था ना वो कैरेक्टर है. एंड जो भी.
Bring the Superior, it seems so risky into the Fortress, into the Driftblim, but sometimes
सारे अजीब थे. Let's go bat. Oh, very good lead for United. Yeah.
Shot of the century, Martine wins lead. He always knows what his opponent is doing, and now look at this. The Shadow Kanto Marowak counter swap into the water type Shadow for Alligator, fully expecting to see 2 shields from Martine here coming out and getting.
Is it going to full farm? Like mud slap down?
Primate in the back is going to be alive to the Dunsparce. Dugong is going to be on the Mandibuzz. Where do you
ये तो RPS हो गया, ये तो RPS हो गया.
Go and farm that with the Mandibuzz. hope that it gives you even a reasonable amount of play. I don't think so, because the Dunsparce in the back has no use.
वो एल ओलाडिया नाजायज बेटा था लॉल भाई.
Very, very punishing situation when that Primate comes onto the field.
Inadequate is way to cook. भाई हाँ ये तो RPS मैचअप हो गया पूरा.
It's not an entirely energy efficient attack. It doesn't even take it into the yellow.
GVL में नो लैग अभी तो फ्रेंडली बैटल में क्यों इतना लैग हो रहा था?
No, he's just going to go for an aerial ace.
Why was it lagging so much in the friendly battle?
Yeah, to some extent, you don't want to give Dugong too much farm on the way out. Is the Marowak going to reach it? Yes, it's a rarely good Marowak. He's going to get to this rock slide, put it in the red, but Mandibu's so tanky, hanging on to 2 shallow rock slides. And now, Dugong, I think it just cleans up the game here. Do you even need this Primate? Yeah, you need the Primate. And I think your call here is maybe you shield a close combat and save your energy, but no, you always want to save your energy as a Dunsparce, right? You want to throw it as soon as your opponent is debuffed, but throwing it here, he always no shields, and he can just build up 2 close combat.
This is now looks
This.
That is an interesting play. I think Martine could have maybe just gone for straight close combats at this point. So going for that Rage Fist there, that is interesting, but Primate is a Pokemon that not many players have a huge amount of experience playing against, so I'm sure that he has strategies lined up. He will now need to shield this and build up to those 2 close combats. Let's remember Dugong has a ton of health. I think Dugong's going to be absolutely fine in the back regardless of what happens here.
Yeah, close combats come down, getting to the perfect timing. Dunsparce actually allowed to throw the charge attack here. 2 shields, no Mandibuzz. This is going to be a really sad showing for everyone at home. If you think Mandibuzz can use these 2 shields, it won't. It's just going to get Archard all the way down.
I really like that win-con recognition from Martine there. He saw, look, I'm not going to be able to take
GG's
after that Rage Fist was no shielded. Instead, I'm just going to put everything on Dugong, and I'm absolutely fine to do that. Force the Dunsparce to throw energy. Yeah.
इधर Marowak ground? हाँ, counter Marowak तो ground typing है, yep. But bro, Shadow counter Marowak का mud slap damage, bro, it is crazy mud slap damage, bro.
I don't know, maybe if I was Neumantel, I would actually have half charged it to just throw Martine off as to how much damage it does.
Yo, Pain, welcome in. Alolan one is fire and ghost. XYZ. ये Kanto Marowak है.
Yeah, surely he would trick himself into thinking that, but no, can't put that past him. Game number 2, I'm wondering if
His energy,
knows what he's gonna
he didn't had any win con anyway, so it's anyway fine.
Is wanting to not go 0-2 here.
There wasn't any win con for.
Play something unpredictable. Inadequate definitely is familiar with him as a
What is this? What should I pronounce him? Noitan Mad Sal?
At the same time, you have to play maybe not like
I
yourself,
don't know if I'm
just
pronouncing
play
it right or wrong,
get
chat.
the right alignment.
Yeah, Martine knows what he's doing. As you say,
Bro, they are from the literally same team and they are wearing same jersey, fighting against each other. That's sad, man.
When you see a player like Inadequate sat opposite you, when they're this confident, it just plays with your mind.
And I imagine they're telling each other in their heads.
Pain bhai aaye hain, bhare log in the chat.
Just like, you'll find out in a couple minutes. And you just got
Martine checking his nails, checking the time, winking at
he's
the
locked
camera.
in a long time ago.
He knows exactly what he wants to do. And we saw that even in game 1. He didn't need the Primate. He allowed the Primate to go down. What he prioritized was ensuring that the Dunsparce was energy dry. So they wouldn't have anything to throw into that Dugong. He was so comfortable in the end game. Dugong clearing it up.
I wonder if Martine plays Drifblim in the lead here and maybe tries to catch an ABA like Serperior and Marowak, because Neumantel just played so strong with the Drifblim. This would be the right call for Martine to bring it, being like, okay, he brought counters and I didn't bring the Drifblim. The next game, he probably won't bring those counters again. So this might just be the opportunity, and these are definitely the kind of plays I would
Eric, Martine might be thinking 1 step ahead of you, right? He might be thinking,
2 steps ahead.
He might be thinking, oh, my opponent knows that I didn't bring Drifblim game 1.
Yep.
He'll think I must be bringing it game 2, and he'll go again strong into Drifblim.
And then I think Fortress could be good here, honestly. Fortress, if he brings like Mandibuzz or
बेचारा 3-8 काउंटर हो गया, वही तो कंप्लीट आरपीएस हो गया था. कोई नहीं.
Not that good for Alligator.
Let's see what happens in match 2.
Into for Alligator. Because Alligator
That is so sad.
it's just
वो डिगॉर ले लिया. नाइस, बढ़िया.
just so quickly. Let's get straight into game number 2. We have the Prime 8 lead. It's against the Superior. This is actually okay for Neumantel.
Yeah.
Yeah, Martine shakes his head a little bit because he knows, oh yeah, this is what I was talking about! The ABA to Drifblim, exactly what I called out, and he made that read. However, if this alignment is not gained for Neumantel, that for Alligator in the back, it's not going to be aligned to that Drifblim, and that Marowak is in huge trouble. But it's in trouble either way, I think.
I think this is tricky because Shadow Drifblim has a ton of play, but usually it needs shields. So the question is,
He's going straight for close combat. If this lands, that will be huge, bhai. Oh, it lands. Oh.
Hang on here. Can you make it
super bulky?
Oh, nice charge attack priority from Martine. And here, you come in with the Marowak and just try to farm as much as you can. Dugong, because if you're behind even a little, you can't come in. Dugong comes in, and for Alligator, okay, I think the dribbling can clean up here now.
Martine, so smart there, recognizing immediately that his Primate would get mud-slapped down. It was double debuffed after this close combat. And now he has forced the alignment in the back. He knows Shadow Drifblim is going to be so dominant against Shadow Kanto Marowak in the endgame.
Bhai, Hydro Cannon कितना damage दे रहा है bro, from Shadow for Alligator to a Dugong bro, which is an ice and water type.
And honestly,
Wow.
does he know there's a Marowak in the back? Because
2 steps ahead.
ABA weak to the Drifblim,
मैं
he's a
stage
little
पे रोने
vulnerable
लगता
to an
था।
extent, and
He
goes
doesn't mind at this
मैं अगर इनर डिफेंस करना होता तो भाग जाता। क्यों भाई?
What could he be afraid of? What
Without
could he
playing
be
Fortnite?
afraid of?
Without playing Fortnite कैसे ले लिया?
Huge trouble. So maybe Martine is not feeling too safe by
भाई
the
अंदर से
so far.
टूट चुका है।
Maybe ask him like, okay, what's in the bag? And he's just
भाई अगर देखो सेम टीम के बीच में बैटल भाई तो that is also an advantage kind of thing, right? You also know like what Inadequacy is going to do, correct? What he can do. So it's like advantage, disadvantage for both of them, right? They know each other's gameplay, like how each other play.
Shield, icy wind, and you can take the next one. The Feraligatr
But
does
yeah,
have
here
some
Inadequacy
final
obviously
has
beat him
energy and a ton of health as well.
clear and square.
Are so frightening to see onto the Marowak. Is gonna put it already in the yellow health range. Icy wind gonna.
प्राइमेप बहुत ओपी हो गया है, I agree. प्राइमेप ओपी है अगर प्राइमेप को एनर्जी लीड मिल जाती है.
Yeah, Rock
Primate is scary. If you give him energy lead, energy advantage,
won't be enough.
Primate is scary, bro.
Martine Shadow Drifblim is going to farm down this Marowak. It's going to have an attack available into this Feraligatr. The switch clock's not up. Feraligatr didn't even go for the attack there. And Martine is taking this game number 2. He's talking to his opponent whilst he's charging at that second attack. Very dominant display from the world
GG's.
champion runner-up.
And I want to say something real quick. This is actually winners round 3. It just changed a little bit at the top there. So this means Martine will be moving into the semifinals of his group already. This is a
Commanding बहुत fast है. Yeah, like he reads games very well. Like
made it pretty far.
he does a very good reading, man. He has a very good read of the game.
Well, I actually think that Colin has dropped already into the losers bracket, so very smart time. Could be on his way to these group winners finals if he can keep going. I know he's got a ton of support in the crowd, but they're also supporting each other. They are teammates and friends, same as us.
Yeah, I mean, what a great show of line reads there from Martine. I mean, he does it the best. He really is the alignment expert. You said he was someone who brings a lot of spicy teams, but really what he's better known for is alignment.
Yeah, he is very good at reading his opponent, understanding what do you want to bring? What do you think will be good against me? And I will counter it. And I really like the way that he switched out. He had that Primate. It had taken out the Superior. And as soon as he saw that Shadow Kanto Marowak, he thought, I have a Dugong and a Shadow Drifblim in the back. Both of them are very strong against Shadow Kanto Marowak. So why don't I preserve my Primate? Come in with the Dugong and I can bait out an answer to the Shadow Drifblim, right? So the Feraligatr then comes in and he goes, perfect, I'm going to deal with the Kanto Marowak in the back. Anyway, I can use Dugong to get this Feraligatr low. Primate can sweep up as well. Just really meticulously played top level.
Well, he had to make that call that it was Kanto Marowak in the back. If that was Mandibuzz in the back and he
Cool.
Marshall-
चलो भाई हमारा हो गया lunch.
Like,
Well, actually, Mandibuzz is running Air Slash,
Right.
and Shadow Drifblim
अबे ये क्या हो गया?
actually has win conditions against
Oh,
Mandibuzz
okay.
with Air Slash.
Okay.
Yeah.
भाई ब्लड कैसे हो गया? वाह भाई प्रोडक्शन ओपी है भाई.
what he does best, and it's gonna
Production
allow him
OP.
to move so far into the tournament already with a
खुद ब
very,
खुद
very
कुछ भी हो गया भाई.
Now, Mandibuzz versus
कैमरा किसी ने बंद कर दिया क्या उधर?
Talk to me. Why are people bringing Air Slash Mandibuzz in this event?
It's so much better into Moltres. You are gonna, it's gonna allow.
Okay, chat. Anybody is interested for Regidrago? आ जाओ हम Regidrago raid करेंगे अभी.
Before Moltres, because it resists those snarls, just puts on more pressure with.
Let me check. Is this Sandy
So
Sock?
you're talking about Mandibuzz versus Moltres. You're saying, look, Mandibuzz with Air Slash, it has a lot more play into opposing Moltres. What about outside of those two Pokemon play into the rest of the meta? Which one would you rather have?
For Alligator, so much cleaner for Mandibuzz. You never have to shield. Before, if you were running Snarl and Dark Pulse, and if they shielded a Dark Pulse in the 2s, you would actually lose the 2 shield scenario. But with
17 लीग से हराया था last time उसने World League में. वर्ल्ड चैंपियन ये नहीं बनाया ना अभी तक. He has not become a world champion अभी तक, right? Inadequacies, regional champions, he has become, I think, multiple times, but not the world champion yet, right?
Of course, Marowak much cleaner. You always hang on the two.
He is on the road
Moltres, of course, it goes down to one rock side if you
to becoming world champion.
Definitely some lose cons there.
I think there's definitely a lot of
मैं भी माइंड रीड कर सकता हूँ. जस्ट मैं लोगों को ट्रक दे देता हूँ, फिर नशे में वो खुद ही सच बता देते हैं. दानिश भाई का स्टूडेंट है वो. अबे भाई.
It does give you better play into the fighters. So a primate, for example, it's a fighting type Pokemon.
दानिश भाई ने सिखाया माइंड रीडिंग. नाइस.
Whereas Mandibuzz gives you a dark flying option.
रेजिड्रागो भी सोलो हो जाएगा ना गाइस.
Type pressure. And so there may be a difference as well that players.
ड्रैगन टाइप से सोलो हो जाना चाहिए रेजिड्रागो, राइट? आ जाओ.
Moltres is for players who love neutral play. It allows you way more options.
We got
way more options.
2 Regidrago raids.
Sandslash.
Okay,
Those three
cool.
matchups are incredibly cursed for Mandibuzz. And honestly, Moltres, it's not great into those, but you definitely have a very reasonable amount of options when against all
First
the
of
Pokemon.
stylish icons of India.
They all start to become pretty okay.
And do you think that for players at home, if you don't have
First
a good
role
area,
model of
is
unemployed
Mandibuzz
people.
an adequate swap in?
I don't think it's a substitute whatsoever. Their role is far too different inside of teams. Mandibuzz, for
I am
example,
member of
is probably
Chilluminati.
superior, and often
ये
Galarian
सही है
Moltres,
भाई.
You don't want to run that Pokemon with superior whatsoever. There's
दानिश भाई जिंदा था तो क्या कहते हैं?
our Galarian Moltres and Ariados is insane.
कहते मैं क्यों आया इस धरती पे?
So huge differences overall in those two Pokemon, which just go outside, go for that daily adventure.
ड्रैगन सोलो नहीं होगा. सोलो नहीं होगा क्या?
Galarian Moltres
क्यों?
is
Does it have
stable, and I
आई?
think
उसका बल्क ज्यादा है क्या?
This is the thing I love about Eric. He's got so much in his head. He's got
यार
so
मेगा
much
रिक्वाजर से
to
सोलो हो
say,
जाना
but
चाहिए, पर हम मेगा
one
रिक्वाजर भी
player
करेंगे
has
नहीं.
quite a lot to say that we want to hear from
चलो
him.
ठीक है, हम देखते हैं
This
किसी
game
को
is
अपने लिस्ट में से
right
इनवाइट
now.
करते हैं. अगर कोई आता है तो ठीक, आ जाओ.
Especially with Utrecht champion, runner-ups at the World Championship, and of course, my favorite co-caster. Don't tell the others. Martijn, how are we feeling?
भाई हमको लग रहा है ये गेम का कुछ इशू हो रहा है, या फिर इंटरनेट तो फाइन है ब्रो, अदरवाइज स्ट्रीम इतना वो नहीं होता. ओके, आई गॉट Regieleki and Regidrago, both raids are live. Okay, Regieleki is there, Regidrago is there. आ जाओ, हम ये वाला Regidrago करेगा.
Well, it was on your cast prediction, so that's why I had to run it now.
Because you beat me at the locals with it.
That's true.
Regidrago सोलो कर सकते हो. आ जाओ एक बार सोलो ट्राई करते हैं. आ जाओ. Let me see how much solo damage I can do. नहीं होगा तो I will find people. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. आ जाओ. Let's see how much damage. Like I think Mega Rayquaza will be needed. मेरे को लग रहा है for Regidrago.
I just couldn't do it, and I had to bench Giratina for Drifloon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if anyone expected Giratina. But Drifloon did this job, so I can't say I'm unhappy about it.
देखे तो जरा कि कितना डैमेज कर पाते हैं अपन. क्या बोलते हो?
In the end there, and of course, I think Giratina's time will come again, and it will shine again. Your time is today, maybe. So you're of course a top contender for the title again, and you're playing.
चलो आ जाओ. Let's find out chat.
So I think not many people have prepared for it.
बस गेम लैग वैग नहीं होना चाहिए भाई. गेम should not lag.
Can you repeat the question one more time?
What or who could stop you? Plus a very long generic intro.
Anyone who gets good alignment.
World before Danis, world after Danis. क्या बात है?
My friends, my teammate
ये दानिश है कौन, लेकिन हमें भी नहीं पता भाई. कुछ तो मीम फेमस हुआ है.
around one opponents.
भाई ये लैग हो रहा है.
One.
अबे ऐसे कैसे सोलो होगा? क्या है ये?
Exactly. Find a way into the Ferrothorn until I did.
ये लैग क्यों हो रहा है इतना?
It just comes down to that. And fortunately in game 2, Noitan
अबे
didn't
क्या है ये?
bait it out if there was. He swapped in the Marowak, so I was like,
अबे क्या बीटी है ये?
didn't expect that. I had to bait out Dunsparce. But you know, things worked out the way I needed them. And hopefully that will continue for the rest of the tournament.
So you said that you had.
अबे अलग बीटी है भाई.
Marathon. Is the answer in this meta to spice even more spice?
Yes. You know what would have been great into the Ferrothorn? Giratina. That would have been
Yes.
great. This Ferrothorn had Thunder in round 2, so Drifloon even wasn't exactly safe from it. But I do like to bring off meta picks. Of course, going back to that Fortress, just really has good coverage into Pokemon like Azumarill. Absolutely shuts it down. Alone Sense is a great matchup. Superior is a decent matchup.
अबे ये
Those
क्या
are good
सीस
meta
क्या
picks.
ये क्या सिस्टम है भाई?
To Noitan,
What
so
is
he
this,
has
dude?
Mandibuzz and the
नेट
dual
खराब? अबे नेट कैसे खराब है? तो स्ट्रीम कैसे स्मूथ चल रहा है भाई?
Pokemon like that.
भाई नेट खराब होगा तो स्ट्रीम भी तो स्मूथ नहीं चलेगा.
I do see
How come stream is running smooth?
For Fortress, slightly.
स्ट्रीम तो नहीं चलना चाहिए ना फिर ढंग से.
Fortress 4. Fortress is just there to lock Pokemon down or get an NG advantage. Earthquake like a Drapion or a Morpeko later on.
All right, fair enough. There you have it, the Fortress Masterclass. Martijn, thank you so much for your time. Good luck in the rest of your tournament, and we're going to kick it right back to the casters.
Welcome back, trainers, and yes, thank you, Martijn, for all of that amazing information on Fortress and how to master it.
आईपीएल में कौन किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है बताओ?
Him back.
हम तो KKR भाई.
I think his last battle,
Army KKR.
he came a second in the World Championship.
He's been casting so much this season. He's been keeping an eye on the meta, on the usage, on the trends as to what everyone else is thinking is strong.
पूरा टाइम की तो बैंड बजा दी भाई इसने. आ जाओ अभी ट्राई अगेन देखते हैं.
We spoke a little
भाई
bit
नेट का इशू नहीं है भाई,
about
कुछ और ही इशू है
bench
ब्रदर.
pressure
मेरे को तो वही लग रहा है.
He's maybe talking
नेट का इशू होता तो स्ट्रीम भी बहुत
any future opponents. By the way,
डिस्टर्ब
it's
रहता.
not just bench pressure. This is what it can do. But we have another two players here. We have Hikari
आरसीबी हारसीबी स्टार्ट होते ही कैसे हार गई भाई? हेलो,
teammates and
आज से ना बोलो.
at home. Hikari
अभी तो
was
स्टार्ट ही नहीं हुआ है.
right? There was a team registration
Why KKR?
error, and that means he was given a game loss.
Like
and
I
he
liked
lost
सौरव गांगुली
5 of his
एज अ क्रिकेटर. जब वो खेलता था तो उसकी टीम KKR ही थी स्टार्टिंग में, राइट? फिर उसके बाद हम KKR से ही रह गए.
It was amazing to
He
see
changed his
how
team, he switched his team, but
incredibly well with 5 Pokemon.
KKR से ही हम रह गए.
Highlighted that. I think I was in the World Championships in London 2022, and it was brilliant to see. So
देखो अभी तो सही काम कर रहा है. आई होप.
and the Sand Slash there. I think all of these Pokemon are relatively meta Pokemon that we see all the time. How do you think that Hikami will be able to play when he's a Pokemon down? Have you been in that situation yourself?
अबे यार हम डॉज ही नहीं कर
I
पाए.
have, in the sense that I've usually brought something so ridiculously spicy that doesn't actually have any play that I am effectively running with 5 Pokemon.
Sure.
But look, you do have a Shadow for Alligator, you do have a Shadow Drapion, and you've got the Azumarill, and these are 3 Pokemon that have an immense amount of play and flexibility in this meta.
मेरे को ड्रैगन
So
पल्स
those
डॉज करने का है.
and the superior that we are seeing can put a lot of pressure on your opponents. We mentioned Elche. I think it was the Yokohama World
Oh, was
Championship.
it Yokohama?
Yeah,
Sorry.
that he managed to top cut there with 5 Pokemon, and he is going to be up here. Hikami versus Dinoski with a Hakamoa. Do you have any thoughts as to this dragon fighting type Pokemon?
I love the fact that Dinoski has brought something different and unusual. Hakamo, fantastic with the Brick Break, which is now able to.
भाई लैग वैग होगा तो नहीं हो पाएगा भाई. अगर ये लैग वैग हो रहा है तो
Useful thing to have in the repertoire. Perhaps as well, Hakamo is one of those Pokemon that, as you just said, Tom Hog, is going to be a sort of a spice pick. Maybe it's going to offer some bench pressure, and maybe Dinoski is just keeping it there and is planning to operate with the other 5 Pokemon he has. New thing.
What I think I like about Hakamoa, right, is that as a dragon type that resists water.
समझ ही नहीं आ रहा भाई.
fighting type that
क्या
resists
चल रहा है रेट में? आई एम नॉट एबल टू अंडरस्टैंड चैट.
all the charge attack energy from Shadow Drapion. So lots of players are looking to use Shadow Drapion as a.
Yo, Mar, welcome to the stream.
I've actually got multiple answers to this. Hakamoa done.
डू यू लव आरसीबी? हाँ मेरे को पसंद है, ऐसा कुछ टीम नहीं है.
relatively positive matchups
I
in
like-
Pokemon. So Hikami will
भाई
be
टीम्स मेरे को सभी सही
one
लगते हैं.
flexible pick. Let's
बट आई
see.
जस्ट कि
Very, very
देखो
good.
मेरा सेकंड फेवरेट टीम आरसीबी है. केकेआर के बाद माय सेकंड फेवरेट टीम इज आरसीबी ओनली.
Which is relatively safe against the
After
Eagles, it's
KKR.
a relatively even matchup here as the Volt switches are gonna
So if KKR does not win, I
but the Sand
wish
Slash
कि
really
RCB win.
attacking with Powder Snow in response.
Yeah, shiny charge bug there in the lead. It's
मैं आपसे कुछ क्वेश्चन करने आया हूँ. पूछो मार भाई.
The bug type attack resisted by the steel type Alolan Sandslash, but Alolan Sandslash, it's not the shadow variant, right? So this discharge isn't doing a ton of
आरसीबी
damage.
ने वो
and
क्यों
Hikami
किए ना
now
ऑप्शन
going
में.
for this
यार मेरे को नहीं समझ में आया. Why did they let Will Jacks
You
go?
will need 2 attacks here.
उन्होंने why did they let Will Jacks go? पता नहीं.
Drop it to about 40% of its health, but now it's a race to see who gets the next charge attack.
देखो तो कितना डैमेज मैं कर पाता हूँ. लाइक विद सोलो जाने में मैं कितना डैमेज कर पा रहा हूँ इससे, वो तो देखो.
I think that this will be enough to take out that charger bug.
Oh, it does.
It does, and now
50% डैमेज ही कर पाऊंगा आई थिंक, राइट?
Gastrodon, look
एक तो पता नहीं, थोड़ा सा कनेक्शन का इशू है चैट. कुछ तो इशू है.
give a free farm down.
सही से डैमेज रजिस्ट्रेशन वगैरह नहीं हो रहा है.
Alligator instead. The problem is Gastrodon has 2 shields. It can force its way through for Alligator if Dean wants that.
And I think that might be a sensible thing to do here potentially, because it then creates that
दिमाग का दही कर दिया.
The Hakamoa isn't back, and I don't think
यार मेरे को भी नहीं समझ में आया कि व्हाट डिड दे डू इन. भाई ये देखो डॉज भाई नहीं हो रहा भाई. कुछ तो लैग वैग हो रहा है, कुछ तो ग्लिच हो रहा है भाई रेड वेड में.
going to be used here.
पता नहीं
Letting
क्यों
this
हो
go
रहा है.
through, and here comes Hakamoa.
The difficulty here, Dean has made a read. He really absolutely does not want to see an Azumarill in the back. He's preserving the Hakamoa, saves the shield for the for Alligator, and will
नहीं होगा सोलो. सोलो तो नहीं भाई.
switch
अटैक भी बहुत ज्यादा रहा है ब्रो.
I'm very interested to see what his reaction is when this Azumarill comes in.
कोई नहीं, हम फिर से ट्राई कर लेंगे, उसमें कोई
there
सीन नहीं
is-
है.
Oh yes, there it is. He's not happy to see that. And Azumarill, so the Hakamo has to now drop that brick break in because it's a single resistance on a fairy type as opposed to Dragon.
लगता है आपका रिमोट वेस्ट हो गया बिकॉज ऑफ फ्लैगिंग। नहीं वेस्ट नहीं होगा, जब तक रेड लाइव है वी कैन ऑलवेज रीट्राई, तो वेस्ट तो नहीं होगा। इट विल नॉट गो वेस्ट। इफ एनीबॉडी फ्रॉम द चैट इज इंटरेस्टेड तो बता सकते हो, वरना तो हम लॉबी तो होस्ट कर ही लेंगे फॉर रेजिड्रागो। ओके, इफ एनीबॉडी इज इंटरेस्टेड फ्रॉम द चैट टू ज्वाइन, आज एक बार अपने फ्रेंड लिस्ट में देख लेते हैं कोई इंटरेस्टेड है तो। आईपीएल में दिल्ली पंजाब एलजी टीम से आपका पूरा नाम क्या है पता है? तो मेरा नाम सौरभ ही है भाई, पूरा नाम।
For Hikami, wanted to come in very, very quickly, forced the energy. Dean head in his hands. He knows that he hasn't quite done what he wanted to do in this game. Azumarill showing that even with 5 Pokemon, it doesn't matter. It's so bulky. It's almost 2 Pokemon by itself.
Yeah, absolutely. Play roughly and double, super effective on this Hakamo. Not that that was even needed here. The amount of damage, phenomenal. And Azumarill dominates here. Hikami with 5 Pokemon gets a win. So now it is tied 1-1. So impressive. 5 Pokemon. I can't believe he did that.
मेरा पूरा नाम क्या है? आपका पूरा नाम तो चैट में तो हमें उमर इकबाली दिख रहा है।
What is the Pokemon that Hikami has lost? That's the question.
मैं जा रहा हूँ मंगस में लोग अब्यूज करने। ये देखो निंजा को भाई, ये देखो भाई, देखो भाई निंजा को गाइस, देख रहे हो?
Let us know in the chat, because I'd be very, very interested to see, would it give you more play, or actually by only having 5, can you now get in the head of your opponent?
Yes, because if it introduces predictability from your opponent's side, as Hikami go, right, I know what I've lost. He's going to bring X, Y, and Z Pokemon because I reckon my team is weak to that. So that's consistency that I can counter for. So maybe that is the strategy, and clearly it seems to be working here.
Yeah, I can.
Bye XYZ. See you later.
Play into Shadow for Alligator, into Shadow Drapion, and into Superior. Hikami is pretty confident that he will see it from Dean, and then he brought the Azumarill.
ये रेड मेरे साथ कर लेते हैं, सोलो तो नहीं होगा। आपके पास रिमोट पास है तो बताओ, हम आपको इनवाइट भेज देंगे। If you want to join तो बताओ। If you have remote pass, I can invite you. If you want to join उमर भाई, आपके पास रिमोट पास है तो you can tell me.
I can use to put a lot of pressure on those Pokemon.
Yes, and so the thoughts continue. Both these trainers are now trying to outfox each other, and it's a little bit easier for Dinoski, but it's just demonstrated by Hikami that it's irrelevant if he has 5 Pokemon.
What I would be doing here is I would actually be using Charger Bug as a safe swap.
Okay.
Because there is not a clear, obvious, heavy answer to that Charger Bug. It has a lot of flexibility. Dean let it go down very, very quickly in the first game. Probably should have recognized that if you're up against an Alolan Sandslash, there are going to be water.
फिर 2 बंदे कर लेंगे, duo तो हो जाएगा।
It's a very, very common line. So maybe Dean will now shift towards perhaps a Gastrodon lead or a Hakamo lead with the Charger Bug safe swap. I think that that's what I would like to see, and that's what maybe I would try to do if I were in Dean's position.
मंगस अभी तक जिंदा है? खेलने वाले तो खेलते ही रहते हैं, राइट? बट क्रेज तो डाउन पे अभी, मतलब वो कह रहा हूँ। देयर वाज अ टाइम जब वो बहुत वायरल चल रहा था, वो टाइम अभी डाउन है, अभी वो टाइम नहीं है। डिसाइसिव बैटल है भाई ये। अबे मैं बॉट नहीं हूँ भाई, क्या कर रहा है? हर बार ये मैच करने के लिए भेज देता है भाई। चलो ठीक है, आ जाओ, हमने लॉबी होस्ट कर दी है, अब हम वेट करेंगे शांति से बंदों के ज्वाइन होने का, ठीक है? तब तक ये बैटल एंजॉय करते हैं, आ जाओ गाइस। चार्जर बग भाई, क्या बात है, इतने डनस पास और ये सब है। बट या चार्जर बग, हार्ड काउंटर्स, पैरालिगेटर।
Shadow Claw through here, so he's going to use this shield and try and take better advantage of this energy gain.
And this is what it comes down to with attack alignment, where you're trying to make sure that you throw your attack on perfect timing. But
उमर भाई इनवाइट में नहीं ज्वाइन कर रहा हूँ।
If you don't expect your opponent to throw their charge attack in response.
क्या बात है, जल्दी इन्होंने
throwing a little bit early so he can try and get an advantage, and now he comes in with Feraligatr. He will shield up this Hydro Cannon. It's resisted damage, but Hydro Cannon is such a strong attack.
इतनी जल्दी लॉबी फुल हो गई, क्या बात है? डिमांड में है क्या गाइस? इट्स लीवाई। उमर भाई भेजो नहीं, मैं कोई इनवाइट नहीं ज्वाइन कर रहा हूँ। आपको ज्वाइन करना है तो बताओ, मैं आपको भेज दूंगा। यार ये क्या लोचा है भाई, फ्रेंडली।
get this Shadow for Alligator low, then maybe your Alolan Sandslash in the back
पता नहीं भाई
can do
क्या
enough
beat
against
है
that
ये.
Charger Bug. Hikami needs to remember the Charger Bug has some energy loaded already.
Yes, and this is why it comes down to being if you're
सारे Regidrago मिला first. You got signed Regidrago in the first raid. क्या बात है?
You need to hold on to that thought and have that memory of what energy was there. Hence
यहाँ I have already done कितने ज़्यादा raid नहीं किया हूँ मैं अभी तक. 5-6 raid किया हूँगा I think of Regidrago, but no signing for me yet.
So Hikami needs to think, do I try and shield and land a play rough, risk it getting caught?
बधाई हो यार.
Cannot
Congrats
allow
man.
this to get caught. I'm expecting to see. Oh, he's actually gone for an swap into the Feraligatr. That's a
He
surprising
gave
option.
him a
He's going to have to
free
fight
Volt
with
Switch
this
also there,
Sandslash,
bro.
And he's going to need to think to himself, I need to take out this Charger Bug, and then I need to take out the Feraligatr as well.
Yes, and it's a question of whether he will be able to do that. This discharge, though, because it's a non-shadow Alolan Sandslash, able to tank it a bit more, throwing on optimum timing here to get that drill run off. But I'm not sure if this is going to KO, to be honest.
I don't think this is going to be KO. It's a non-shadow Alolan Sandslash. It's not even in a range where you can bubble down. Dean is also over-farming as well. Hikami nods his head. He knows that this is a really sensible play from Dean. Let's remember, Dean had a one-game head start because of the team registration error. He already was 1-up. It was 1-1, and now he takes the series. Charger Bug reaches the discharge.
भाई Charger Bug ने तो MVP हो क्या भाई? He was really weak to Charger Bug. He weak to Charger Bug, right? Yeah.
From the British battler here.
I really like that adjustment from Dean, recognizing the flexibility of Charger Bug, seeing that it has a ton of play and preserving it, using it in the end game to close it out. A 3-ball flex, as we say, from Dinoski, and he progresses into the next round on this winner's side of the bracket.
And I believe, if memory serves, Dinoski did very well in the previous Stuttgart regionals, and so who knows, he may be able to repeat that again or go that one step further.
And you know what's interesting? I've just heard that Hikami's 6th Pokemon, if he were allowed to use it, was a Talonflame. And yes, you're taking super effective from electric type Charge Bug, but the Incinerates, they do a huge amount of damage. And so maybe Hikami would really have liked that Talonflame there for that Charger Bug.
Yes, Talonflame.
You're random. Welcome to the stream. You can type exclamation code in the chat. You'll get my trainer code.
Maybe Typhlosion, and it does add a new dynamic because being the only 5-turn attack, fast attack, that adds another element of like
Levi is in, Demon is in, Stinker. 4 of them are in, okay.
Memory repertoire, I would say.
Yeah, Shadow Typhlosion, another one of my favorite Pokemon. It's probably what I would have brought if I were playing this weekend. And I think it's going to be even stronger next season. We had the attack update earlier last week. Thunder Punch, as well as all of the elemental punches, is getting a buff, a damage buff. So Shadow Typhlosion, I think, definitely one to keep an eye on.
Yes, definitely. One Pokemon that
Shadow Typhlosion का return होगा क्या in the meta? We'll see.
I wonder if
Random, please type exclamation code in the chat. Command you can see at the bottom left of the screen. You can see the command to get my trainer code. Exclamation code. Please type that in the chat. You'll get my trainer code.
So when I was looking at those attack updates for attacks like Thunder Punch, I was looking to Pokemon that already utilize Thunder Punch and have some prevalence in the meta. Typhlosion, we're not seeing a ton of it, but we all know that it can work. We've seen Arrow use it to great success in the NA region. And so when you've got a Pokemon that already had some play, becoming even stronger, then that looks pretty good. And I think Diggersby, another one of those types of Pokemon, it already is in the meta, getting that buff to Fire Punch. Hypno, on the other hand, it's not so much in the meta. So the question is the buff enough to make a difference? Personally, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It would be very fun to see. We all know, like, I'm sure Fareed will agree here, we all love to see something different. A little
Dragon Pulse did a lot of damage. Guys, you can add me using the command exclamation code in the chat. If you are looking for my friend code. Please type the command in the chat.
He dropped the Hakamo'o knowing that Alolan Sandslash and Azumarill were coming for Hikami, and he took full advantage of his Charger Bug. This is a Pokemon we're not seeing a huge amount.
Is it going to sparkle, guys?
We'll like Clodsire being so strong, but Hikami doesn't have a ground type on his team. Even if he'd had Talonflame, he wouldn't have had a ground type on his team. Maybe this is why you don't not run ground. You need it.
Yes, for sure. I think Charge by just core breaks quite a few.
No
Quite a few teams here, and I think
signing.
that is
Come
the
on, man.
advantage that Dino is just trying to get into as well. My curiosity is what will be that next unusual core breaker. You know, certainly for next tournaments, and indeed are there
अरे ये क्या तो था बैट थ्रो
this tournament as well. In addition,
या लक्ष्य ब्रो हम बैटल कर सकते हैं अभी लेट मी कैच दिस थिंग उसके बाद विल डू बैटल ओके
people are not running this.
I think that things are likely to change after this weekend.
Sure.
We've obviously got an attack update that's coming in next week. That will be available not for next weekend, but actually the weekend afterwards. And that's because the rules are that it's the Tuesday after release. So next Tuesday is when the new attack update is going to take effect. The following Tuesday after that, it will be eligible. But in addition to the attack update, Adelin, we also have the release of Galarian Corsola. This is a Pokemon that is available now in 7.
But that Galarian Corsola is only in X, brother.
Go and open eggs from your friends.
It's like
Try and
pay to
accumulate
win,
as
man.
many 7K eggs as possible because Galarian Corsola.
Yo, Avi, welcome to the stream. Please type exclamation code in the chat to get my trainer code, guys.
Players in your
Type
community that have
exclamation code in the chat.
they have,
That will give you my
interaction
trainer
with them.
code.
You could trade with them.
Stay in
Why?
the bowl.
Because the potential attack, defense, and stamina might be favored towards defense and stamina if you are getting that Galarian Corsola. And as we know, for battling, sometimes not having too much attack can be a good thing.
Yeah, if you can build a Galarian Corsola that has weighting in its defense and its stamina, that can give you a lot more bulk. And we know that a lot of the players here in this Play Pokemon circuit like their bulk. So if you can
Type
do
code
those
also with that,
differentiating
brother.
trades, try and get
Exclamation
that
code.
Galarian Corsola.
Command you can see on the screen.
Put it as your buddy and
Check at the bottom left. You will find the command, bro.
people that don't live in a region where Corsola spawns, you've got some time, but I really do think Galarian Corsola is one that every player will.
Bro, get in the ball, dude.
I
Come on,
actually
man.
cleared out all my eggs last night, just based on that, based on the guidance from these casters, from watching other people. So.
Abey, why did he say? Why is it not going in the ball chat?
Yeah, and once you do,
Is it
there
going to
are
run away,
opportunities
dude?
To practice with it, you can use it in the Go Battle League, but you can also use it at
Stay in
local
the
events.
ball,
Make sure
man.
to get out and play in your local events. If you need some more information about locals, keep an eye on this video.
भाई म्यूजिक बजेगा कॉपीराइट आएगा तो हो जाएगा chat, this is going to run away, man. Considering how this thing is behaving, I feel like this is going to run away. Come on, bro. Bro, only 2 balls left. Yeah, this is going to run away, man. Is this English? भाग गया यार भाग ही रहा है ब्रो पता नहीं क्या सीन है आई हिट एक्सेलेंट मैन एवरी टाइम गोल्डन बेरी एंड एक्सेलेंट पता नहीं dude या 1000% दिस इज गोइंग टू रन अवे तीन मेरा कोड चैट में डाल दो ना मैं उसको पिन कर दूंगा या भाई क्या है भाई ये क्या बीटी है गाइस I hit all excellent till it ran away dude Okay, we'll do next Regieleki raid, guys. Okay. Anybody from the chat is interested for Regieleki raid? भाई कुछ तो तगड़ा सीन हो रहा है भाई। पता नहीं, रुक जाओ मेरे को चेक करने दो भाई, सीन क्या हो रहा है, क्यों ये इतना लैग कर रहा है ऐसे। रुक जाओ, क्या सीन है डेटा बेटा। Okay, bro, Taunton Bertuz is also there.
So impressive
Bro,
against Strange Top.
he's
Both
already a
these trainers I know
traditional
very,
champion.
very well, both fantastic battlers. I do believe as well, they both did exceptionally well at Worlds.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of regional champions, Tonton Batus coming up on screen, bringing his Greninja again. He is looking to get his 4th top cut of the season. He has been performing so impressively so far, and he also has Skarmory available as well. Lots of the same Pokemon that he has brought already this region, but he's
A lot of
Strange Top who
Skarmory
incredibly
pick.
well at the World Championships. He's definitely not shy of a strong performance.
Ground
but
types
which player
answer.
do you think can take it
Mud
up? That's the real
slappers
question.
answers.
There's so many good contenders here. This is a tournament stacked with players that have reputations, that have talent. For me, what amuses me about Tonton Batus is just every time he comes into a tournament, there's always something different about his team, something unusual. The Greninja, strange. The Skarmory, strange. On the other hand, we have Strange Top with Pokemon that you're more likely to see in this meta, but what stands out for me, that Galarian Moltres. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, I really like Galarian Moltres as well. If you don't have one, make sure to use your daily incense. We also very recently had Dialga and Palkia available.
चलो
in
रुको
raids.
देखने दो अब।
You can use Roar of Time,
I hope
Adventure
it should
effect
work
on
fine.
your Dialga. Whilst you've got that adventure incense up, you can boost the chance of getting into that Moltres. Let's see if we see Moltres in this game. It's Greninja.
Ninja?
Azumarill.
Excuse me?
Won't be too happy to see this. Azumarill is able to withstand everything. Greninja can throw an immediate swap into the Dunsparce, therefore, and Azumarill staying in. just to
Interesting.
Dunsparce a bit, but not before a drill run takes fire.
Yeah, Dunsparce reaching that drill run very, very quickly. It does do a decent amount of damage for a Dunsparce, but Azumarill is just so bulky. The Clodsire now coming in. This actually takes super effective from the Dunsparce. So Strange Top is recognizing that maybe his Azumarill will have more play later. I don't mind about the Clodsire. I can use this to sponge damage in the meantime. You'll need 3 drill runs to take me out.
Yes, and I think it's sensible.
Yeah, this is not a bad matchup for Claudy though. Two Earthquake KOs, nah?
Maybe Strange Top is making calculated decision that my
Yeah, Avi, I will add you. Just give me a minute. I'm just fixing my screen, okay? I'll add you.
Yeah, and we can see the Alolan Sandslash in the back. It does have play into that charger bug, of course.
What's your trainer name, Avi? Okay, I got your request. Anybody else, guys? If anybody is interested for Regieleki raid, you can let me know. We'll do Regieleki raid as soon as my screen is up, okay? So yeah, give me a few minutes.
Absolutely. 3 water shurikens and it gets to the hydro cannon. Tonton Batus making the sensible call here to throw that Night Slash before Strange Top can get a charge attack off. Very clever, very sensible, very Tonton.
Yeah, I really like this from Tonton because he recognizes I don't need to get a full farm down. I'm likely to switch out as soon as this Azumarill comes back anyway, and I have energy that my opponent will need to memorize. Strange Top comes in straight away throwing this Ice Beam. I wouldn't be surprised if after this he
Let me pin my trainer code 1 sec.
Yes, I would agree with you there. So let's see what happens. You are absolutely right. Alolan Sandslash takes to the field. Powder Snow's coming left, right, and center, but not before Charger Bug is able to get that discharge off. This is a non-shadow Alolan Sandslash, so it will take damage, but it won't take too much.
Yeah, you'll need 2 discharges to take out this Alolan Sandslash, unless you start shielding up and rely on that Volt Switch pressure as well. Alolan Sandslash coming in with the Ice Punch. This won't knock out the Charger Bug, but it will threaten a farm down, so this is quite a nice...
A lot of ace slashes.
Yes, for sure. So I think Tonton recognizes that he will get farmed down. It's just like, you know what? I'll keep 2 shields. But oh, a shield this time to protect Alolan Sandslash. So the first shield is now used on Strange Top's side, and now a drill run just to take a shield back. No shield again from Tonton. Wow.
Tonton calling the bait. The drill run will do a decent amount of damage. Not enough to take out the Greninja. It's not a shadow Alolan Sandslash. And now Strange Top is going for a full bubble down. Will he make it? That is the question. He's nodding his head. He thinks he will. He won't be throwing a charge attack here. He knows that his opponent has shields. Just go for the fast attack damage. There's a boost!
Speed on the stream. Yeah, 1 sec. I'm restarting my screen, guys. So give me a few minutes. Then we'll jump into the raids, okay?
This is where it's handy, even though Tonton has another Night Slash available. I still don't think it's enough, even with that boost.
He gets the shield, the Hydro Cannon's coming through now. It could take out the Azumarill. I don't think it will, but it doesn't make a difference.
I have a Regieleki raid, 2 Regieleki raids. Currently, I don't have a Regidrago. So, we'll have to wait for Regidrago. Okay?
He takes game number 1.
Ninja was an interesting pick.
There against one of the best battlers in the EU, I think. Tonton Batus has demonstrated his dominance so many times here, but there, that Greninja against the Azumarill, I don't think Greninja was able to wiggle out of that, and he was caught in the end by Strange Toad with that bubble down. I wonder if shielding that drill run would have been a good play there to preserve some more health on Greninja, and then maybe...
Okay, so currently we have Regieleki raid chat, okay? No Regidrago.
I think the difficulty is that Tonton recognizes that a play rough from an Azumarill will do a lot more damage than a drill run from a Lowland Sandslash, and it turned out that his opponent said, look, if you're not going to use your shields, I'm going to go for the fast attack down. And Tonton, he recognized that that was what was happening, and he will need to readjust, but he is one of the best players on flat Earth that can...
Meanwhile, make sure to like the stream, everybody. That will be really appreciated, okay? Make sure to like the stream, guys.
He comes out steamrolling here. Look at these accolades.
Champion, regional champion.
Champion, obviously world's top 16, the finalist in Dortmund as well, very, very recently.
Is he going to win 2 back-to-back?
Of 2024, so impressive battler. I don't think there's a trainer that has more accolades in the EU. Maybe it's Wireless.
I mean, Colin Six and Martine maybe coming out to chat, but Tonton definitely one of the best in the business. Paul Asher as well, of course, one of those top players we've got here in the EU region. But Strange Top looking to put his name in that list. Top 32 in Worlds. That is a fantastic achievement, and he is only just getting started. Some superb plays leaning into that Azumarill and Alolan Sandslash core in that game number 1. Can he take that forward to game number 2?
I think Strange Shot is a bit of a sort of like a dark horse, because I think a lot of trainers going up against him, because of the World's Top 32, but not necessarily a full-on championship win, might underestimate him, and I don't think that's fair. Strange Shot has demonstrated, certainly to me when I battled him, not to mention on stream, that he has been dominant. He's been so strong. I've struggled to beat him, and I think Tonton here is going to have a hard time.
Is he going to beat Tonton? We'll see.
Greninja lined up correctly, or not bring it at all. If I was him.
So I think that Tonton recognizes that his Charge Bug has a lot of play into the Azumarill, and it has neutral play into the Alolan Sandslash. Strange Top also will recognize that, and that's why he lent into the Clodsire as well. Will he do that again? Yes, he will. Here is the
This time a very good lead. Yeah.
Looking for. And that was very brave of Tonton, sticking with that Greninja lead, but he has been rewarded here, able to rush to those Hydro Cannons so quickly, throwing it straight away, no hesitation. The right call here, and now, does a shield come? No shield!
This is going to be a ton of damage. Hydro Cannon from a Greninja does a huge amount to that Clodsire, puts it into yellow health, but Strange Top now farming up just before the next Hydro Cannon is reached, throws this Stone Edge and gets a shield. Do you try and go for the catch? Tonton is...
Yeah, we will jump into Regieleki raid. So yeah, anybody else from... You are fine with Regieleki, right? My screen will be up. So you are down for Regieleki raid, correct?
And so now Greninja, shield down, lots of health, and also very quick to get to another move. It has a little bit of energy as well.
I mean, the real difficulty here is that the Greninja is not easy to take out. And finally, Tonton has done exactly what he was looking to do.
Those of you who want to join Regieleki raid, you can let me know.
His Charge Bug in the back will be so
Ovi, please confirm if you are interested for Regieleki or not.
Really good position for Tonton.
Yeah, I think he's looking very
Just type yes in the chat. If anybody else is interested for Regieleki raid, you can let me know your trainer name.
Does he know this? Has he made that read? This is what happens when you compete against a player on Tonton's level.
Ovi wants to join, okay.
Ice Punch not even doing very much against that Skarmory. The Steel Wing still hitting hard. Tonton won't mind. Because you put this Alolan Sandslash into the red health, the Greninja will be able to take it down, and then Tonton will come in aggressively with his Charger Bug. And I think Strange Top will recognize that this is a very, very difficult position to come back from. Brilliantly played so far from the Frenchman. Let's see how this plays out.
Yes, an immediate no shield. Tonton more than happy to let Skarmory go. And then now, let's see. That, you can see Strange Top desperately trying to switch into Azumarill, and immediately going into that Charger Bug again. No hesitation. So now it is a race to get to these charge attacks, and discharge coming in first. This won't do.
Chalo, we are going in. Ovi, you can join, okay?
If a shield doesn't come out.
I think it will do a huge amount of damage. Strange Top correctly gets the shield, but thinking to himself, how
We can easily duo this, so
Charge Bug,
don't worry,
he might
okay?
need to try and get a catch later,
We
but
too
a
can beat
3-turn
it.
fast attack from Bubble versus a 4-turn fast attack from Volt Switch. It's not
Just
the
use
easiest
ground
to get
type,
a
we are
catch
fine.
against.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think here as well, a good call by Tonton Batusta. No shield, that ice beam. Second shield coming
After
in.
this raid, Lakshmi bhai भेज देना मेरे को PvP, ठीक है?
Keep that
हम
Azumarill
कर
as
लेते हैं.
healthy as possible.
Let us
I
beat
think
this
is very,
raid,
very
then
sensible.
we'll do, okay?
I think Tonton's in a dominant position, as we
well,
said, with that charge bug.
Mario.
Now shielding up, he will have complete control of Strange Top's energy, and he also has a Greninja with a ton of health.
Yo, Tara, welcome to the stream. Did you send me request, Tara?
There be an attempt to make a catch. There is an attempt.
Okay, I think you are in my friend list already. I've invited you to Regieleki, okay? You can join.
And here comes that discharge, which surely at this range will KO.
I think
I've sent you
as we
invite.
said, Tonton will not
Check in game, you would
allow
have gotten the
catch.
invite.
Strange Top went for his only win condition, couldn't quite take it. The Frenchman comes back. It is one game all.
This is a very familiar tale with Tonton.
After this raid, Lakshmi, you can send me battle request, okay?
To bounce back and go, right, I've now got a sense of how my opponent is
Yeah,
playing.
try
This is
not
how I'm going to
joining.
go at it.
Let's
I
see if
think
they are
nonetheless, he was
interested.
very brave to stick with Greninja because I think certain other trainers
By mistake, I invited Lito there, okay?
Pokemon in game 1 may opt not to bring it, but Tonton, he decided, you know what, I'm going to double down.
Yeah, I think Tonton recognized.
Cool.
that his
Let's
Pokemon
get ready,
was
guys.
okay,
Let's do
didn't
this.
quite get the
Okay,
alignment.
Tauntaun
That's
equalize.
something
Let's
that
go.
We heard from Martine earlier as well. If you can read your opponent, if you can get an advantageous lead, that can give you a massive advantage. It doesn't mean, by any means, it doesn't mean that the game is over, but it really does put you in the driver's seat.
Yes, for sure. So now both trainers have taken a win. They both know how to beat their opponents. The question is, who is going to adjust better, get the alignment?
Is he again going to lead
and
with
then also
Ninja chat?
deny their opponent
Tauntaun,
a way to get
3
out of
straight
set
games with
alignment.
Ninja lead.
That is a key skill here.
He
And
did not
maybe
change
having
his
a
lead
last-minute
after
surprise
losing the
for
first
Pokemon
battle.
in the back. Is that possible? Is that Galarian Moltres going to come in despite the fact that Charger Bug has been so effective?
I think what's really difficult for Strange Top is navigating around both the Charger Bug and the Greninja. Because we know that the Pokemon that have play into Charger Bug are really weak.
Zap
Greninja
Cannon.
Tonton got
Interesting.
the lead correct. Greninja into that Clodsire. And if you're looking at the rest of this team, right? Charger Bug, strong into
Yo, we were 4 in the lobby.
X is a
Did
weak
somebody
double
game
super
crash or
into
what,
Malamar,
chat?
And it's strong into Shadow for Alligator. as
Showing only
well. So
3. I
Strange
think
Top
somebody's
is
game
having to
class.
lean into
Maybe.
Clodsire and Alolan Sandslash, both of which have poor matchups against Greninja. So that core for Tonton, I think that will give him a great foothold going into this decisive game 3.
And then all it is just having a third Pokemon from Tonton's side that has the flexibility to try and win that alignment, try and win what so-called switch advantage, and that will do that. And Dunsparce, I think, is the Pokemon that can do that role. It is so effective, it's so bulky, and has that flexibility of having Rock Slide as well as Drill Run. Very few Pokemon, I think Chestnut being the key one, very few Pokemon can withstand all of Dunsparce's attacks.
I agree. Skarmory as well as Dunsparce, both giving...
Is he going to lead with Galarian Moltres?
Dunsparce in game 1,
Or
Skarmory
maybe
in game 2.
Malamar?
Let's get into
Malamar
game
maybe?
3, find out
Malamar
what
lead?
Tonton brought. He's completely
Ace
pivoted
Slash.
into Superior
Sorry, bro.
and
This is a
not
good
got the
lead
he
for
was
Ace
looking
Slash.
for.
Yeah.
Alolan Sandslash, Strange Top nodding his head.
Okay, Strange Top will be very happy here. Dunsparce, we did say
He'll do
beat
chip
safe
and
right
then
here,
dip, right?
But Alolan Sandslash able to get to
Yeah.
a charge attack first, going with the Ice Punch here, which is going to be buffed very
Then he
soon.
goes into
It's
Azu.
going to do a respectable amount of damage on Dunsparce, but I don't think it takes it into the yellow.
Yeah.
Strange Top goes straight into the Azumarill after landing that Ice Punch. Azumarill wants to avoid the Superior, and now Strange Top is in a tricky position because you at home, we here, we can see that Greninja in the back. The question is, how is Strange Top going to navigate around it, because it has a ton of play into both Alolan Sandslash and Clodsire.
And I think what's interesting is Tonton didn't actually bring Charger Bug. That's very, very cool, because now Strange Top's going to be thinking surely he has Charger Bug in the back and has therefore brought the Sumerill ill, but now Greninja in the back instead is going to be quite safe against Tonton. So
Yeah.
this is just a nice way for Tonton to lure out that Azu so Greninja is safe.
I think Strange Top will look for a bubble down here so that he can get an Ice Beam against that Superior. I actually
Hey,
don't think
GG's. Thank you for
Tonton
joining, guys.
will mind. If Strange Top is
Let me know if you guys catch anything good,
thinking
okay?
ahead, he will bubble down and then pivot into one of his back Pokemon, and he won't throw this Ice Beam, but I think he's going to go for it. He is going to go for it. So this is a very different style of play to what we
Okay.
saw from Martine earlier. Martine recognized that his Pokemon had more play potentially into the back, preserved his
Tiny
primate.
check.
If he had done that
No.
here, I think would be in a much stronger position. Now he might have a difficulty dealing with this
Ninja, yeah.
for sure. And the
Ninja
problem
can
is
sweep
that
the backline now.
He has now energy on that frenzy plant. That might be, sorry, on the period. That would be very useful even against the Shadow Lone and Sandslash here. But a Greninja coming in now. Greninja taking this time shielding correctly here to protect that protect Greninja from that drill run. I think this is a right call here. Greninja to sweep in the end potentially.
Clodsire coming in, and he makes that burst catch. It is a Hydro Cannon. It will do a ton of
A lot of
damage.
damage.
Strange Top knows that 2 Hydro Cannons will be needed to take out this Clodsire. He's maybe trying to save his shields for the Alolan Sandslash. Try and sweep with that in the endgame. I don't dislike the play. I do think it will be very, very difficult, though. I'm expecting a no shield here.
Yes, we'll see how. Oh no, there
He's
is a shield.
sealed.
And this time the Hydro Cannon doesn't do almost any damage at all. But Greninja can get to another move, but not before a Stone Age coming in. Tonton now recognizing I need to keep this Greninja protected. That Stone Age is going to do a huge amount of damage.
The danger of shielding that is this Greninja can start to farm up a ton
Yeah.
of health and either take out this Clodsire or even go into the Superior. Tonton's going to opt to take out this Clodsire here. Is Strange Cop going to invest his second shield? No, he's going to let Clodsire go down. He'll save that final shield for
And he got a
the
boost,
Alolan
lol.
Sandslash, and there is
This
a
is difficult,
boost
yeah.
now. Tonton going straight for the Hydro Cannon. He could have just gone for a Night Slash there, but this was the danger with preserving the Clodsire. The Greninja is
Bro, stay in the ball, man.
Oh,
GG's.
absolutely amazing. Hydro Cannon is able to get to a charge, get there before the drill run from Alolan Sandslash, and this, with the boost, is going to do an incredible
Yo, Daniel, welcome to
amount
the
of
stream.
damage.
I'll add you. Let me catch this thing.
Tonton Batus reacts, loses game 1, wins game 2, dominates game 3 with that boost.
As soon as he lost game 1, we all said, hold on. Tonton is definitely not out. He is so frequently losing game 1, coming back game 2 and 3, shown us again that he is doing it again.
Bro, these guys are pain, chat.
So dominant. And I think as soon as that shield went up for the Clodsire, I looked at you and I was like, uh-oh, this Greninja.
Get in the ball, dude.
It's going to have a ton of play into the backline. The boost was just an icing on the cake. I don't think you even needed it in the end. Superb display from Tonton Batus.
And nonetheless, I get so excited when I see these boosts. It just brings an extra joy and happiness, and it also changes the dynamics of so many matchups.
Do you want a secret about Adelian yesterday, actually?
Yeah.
So I was running Annihilate in the Go Battle League, and
Stay in the
you
ball,
saw me
man.
Use a Rage Fist, and I think you just momentarily turned, looked at my screen, and saw that I had boosted, and you just went, the boost!
I got so excited
Completely forgetting.
because that is a guaranteed thing with Rage Fist, because in my head I was thinking, oh yeah, no wait, maybe it's a Night Slash, and that was a Night Slash boost because there's only a chance of that. I got so excited. There's me jumping behind Tomahawk, being really happy, only for him to tell me, oh, it's just a Rage Fist.
It's a guaranteed boost, and I think that maybe you'd like to see a lot of Annihilate play this weekend because you do like the boost. I like the boost too, but Tonton got the boost there, and he sees himself propelling forward in this day 1 winner side of the bracket.
And there's one
This thing is not going in the ball, chat. Come on, man.
Is that straight after Tom
Bro, what is this, man? This thing is not chilling out, Daniel.
Obviously, you can
This
come
thing got no chills.
do low friendship trades with new people that you meet, but also
What
lucky
the
trades
hell,
with
bro?
friends that you've met so long along the way. I've got quite a lot of lucky friends that I could go out there and do some lucky trades with. So
Stay in the ball, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I will join you on that. There's a few people that I need to find.
Bro, finally.
And even
Come
better,
on,
at
man.
These events, you get extra special trades, so you can get those rare legendary Pokemon.
Crash IVs, but the headache is real, chat, to catch them.
In Master League.
legendary Pokemon available.
रुक जाओ लेक्स भाई 1 मिनट हम कर रहे हैं आपसे बैटल
Stage
1 मिनट
you
रुक
can
जाओ
watch as well. We have seen a masterclass from Tonton Batus and his Greninja. It's not a Pokemon we see a lot.
guys we'll have to wait because this raid is about to be over soon so it is a risk to do this raid, okay, so we'll have to wait for next raid, chat.
He says, you know what, I put a lot of faith in Greninja, so I'm going to use it, but also Charge Bug was just so
We'll have to wait for this raid to hatch, okay.
It had to be done, and it showcased its dominance.
In 20 minutes we'll have the next raid because that other raid is going to be over soon,
But look how close it was.
and if the game crashes and all, you guys might lose the pass. So let's wait for the fresh raid, okay.
The dynamics of this battle.
I think that's
impressive.
yeah, it's the meticulous
Ultra League, okay.
from,
1,
like
2.
Tonton, recognizing I can throw this hydro cannon, I will reach another.
Hey Leon, welcome to the stream.
Exactly how much energy
I'll add you, brother. We have to wait 20 minutes for the next raid chat, okay?
particularly when you get into the late stage.
Suicune is Shadow Raid. I cannot invite to Suicune, Daniel. Shadow Raids are only in-person raids.
We have Tonton.
We cannot do those raids remotely.
Do you know what scared me? So I was looking at the list of all these fantastic trainers that are coming up in this tournament, and honestly, I couldn't decide just who was going to.
Shadow Raids can be done only in person. No remote raiding is allowed.
So I struggle to think who's going to
So
win
we
these
cannot do
tournaments.
Shadow
I'm watching
Suicune
the
raid.
same fate
We
and
can
you
only do
how
tier 5
famous are.
non-Shadow
Couple of
legendaries.
familiar names that a lot of people will always be betting on, and one of those is Inadequate. He is here up against Asprashelto, another great.
I'll add you, Daniel. Let me complete this battle, okay? Don't debuff me. Don't debuff.
Will recognize this
Okay.
name, also a fantastic player from grassroots as well. Does he have what it takes to topple one of not only Europe's finest, but one of the world's finest players in Inadequates?
I think if anyone can pull it off, Asprashelto does have the talent to do it.
This is bad. This thing had crunch, right?
Earlier, the Fortress is the
What was in the
standout
lead?
Pokemon, the signature
Ninja was
that
in the
maybe
lead.
Inadequates is trying to craft here. He had Giratina Origin form in the past. This time it's Fortress's turn, but also the Drifblim, the Shadow Drift.
Prime F, bro. I want to see that Fortress, man. Is he going to use Fortress? Come on, Inadequate. Show us some Fortress gameplay, man.
I think Inadequate is really tough to beat.
I think he is tough to beat, but honestly, I think that this Fortress is more bench pressure than anything else. I think if you see Fortress is maybe 4, 5, maybe even 6 times strong into your
He
opponent.
came with Dialga. Interesting.
Honestly, if it's only 3 times strong, I wouldn't bring it. It is so risky. So let's have a look here. We've got an Annihilate. That's the Pokemon that we like to see. Definitely I do. From Asprashelto. Very strong into Fortress. You've got the Volt Switch Charger Bug. Again, it's a neutral matchup. Obviously, Rock Tomb would be super effective, but the Volt Switches from either side are resisted. But the Mandibuzz, the Feraligatr, and the Azumarill, they
This
are
will KO him.
Fortress. Clodsire would
Ninja did one Water Shuriken, I think, right?
I would not be leaning into Fortress, and maybe Asprashelto
Can I make it
take
to
a risk
Earthquake?
playing a soft ABA into it.
Yes, and so we'll have to see what he does.
Do I survive a Hydro Cannon? I should survive a Hydro Cannon, right?
As opposed to Galarian Moltres.
It's just a
And I
Night
think he's
Slash,
aiming
though.
to have that additional bulk and the pressure of having Air Slash rather than Sucker Punch, because Air Slash does do a significant amount of damage. In a
Who
matchup
wins
where
CMP
Fire
chat?
type damage is actually quite
Do they live
Rick and
this?
I were talking about this exact situation. Do
Alright.
you use Sucker Punch Galarian Moltres or Air Slash
Okay.
Mandibuzz? Now,
GG's.
one of the Pokemon that Air Slash Mandibuzz is so much better against is that Primeape. And Martine will need to recognize that his Primeape would make it, would have a difficult time against Mandibuzz,
GG's,
against
man.
Annihilate, against Azumarill, and let's bear in mind that Charger Bug also resists Karate Chop.
And what's nice about Mandibuzz is Primeape, even though it gets a same type attack bonus on close combat, Mandibuzz is
Okay, so chalo, we wait for the egg to hatch. What was your IGN, Daniel?
I mean, if you're any Pokemon and you can make a claim that you can
What's your in-game name? Leon, you are in chat, right?
so impressive.
We have to wait 20 minutes though, chat, okay? For the next raid. So please wait 20 minutes.
He's there considering, where do I put this
And
Shadow
let's
Drift
hope
Blade?
it is going to be
He's gonna go for it in the lead.
Regidrago Regieleki, okay?
Is there an
Come on.
Annihilate in the back? There isn't even an Annihilate in the back. Asprashelto is playing triple strong into Drifblim. This is very smart.
Okay,
Drifblim
so therefore Drifblim will have to
into
stay in
Mandy.
just to maybe get the icy wind off and soften
Yeah,
up the
he will
matchup.
icy
Is
wind.
this the play?
Well, this
Even the
Dark Pulse
debuff
actually
move
Dark Pulse
still
rather
hurts
than Foul
Drifblim
Play.
a lot,
Shadow
man.
Drifblim actually has a lot of play into Dark Pulse.
Dragon is your
Dark
in-game name?
Pulse,
Okay.
because the Dark Pulses are slow. Asprashelto is going for an aerial ace bait here, correct?
वाईफाई क्यों कनेक्ट हो जा रहा है जब मैंने वाईफाई कनेक्ट ही नहीं किया है
A Dark Pulse. It puts the shield up, but he will reach another icy wind before Asprashelto can throw an attack.
And this gives an
Dragon, I have
opportunity
added you,
in
okay?
Inadequates to
But
perhaps
we need to
farm down
wait.
the Mandibuzz
Let's wait.
afterwards if this icy wind doesn't KO, because Mandibuzz is quite soft, but this is getting pretty close.
Now watch this. You're going to come in very quickly for an aggressive farm down against this Drifblim, and Martine will need to think, what do I do to deal with it? If Martine sees a Feraligatr, does he stay in? He sees a Charge Bug and goes straight
Fortress
for the Volt Switch.
gameplay.
I think Asprashelto needs to come out of this matchup.
No, I think this
Mm.
is perfectly fine. The Volt Switches from Fortress are resisted. The Rock Tomb is the thing to be mindful of, but you're doing neutral damage across the board if you're Charger Bug, and this is kind of okay.
I think that Asprashelto Shelto's in a pretty good position here. Rock Tomb is not a very efficient attack. It does have a 100% chance of debuffing your opponent. So Asper Shelto, is he going to use his shield here?
We have done 4 raids till now and no shiny chat.
Perfectly safe to tank this, and even though
One Regidrago ran away.
with Fortress being so low, this discharge is still going to do a significant amount of damage.
And then you can go straight into your Feraligatr.
Yeah, and you can maybe even get a far end. That's exactly what he's trying to do here. And
Why
does
it
do
is
that
showing
very,
cannot
very well.
fetch
One bit
Reddit
of chip damage
क्या
on
wait
this
किया?
Feraligatr with energy is going to be very problematic against pretty much all of Inadequance's team.
I really, really like this from Asper Shelto. Martine is now going to commit to fast attack down.
Yeah, he tried to volt switch down with Fortress. Okay. Mud slapping down.
You've just given Martine a win condition.
Yes, indeed, and this is the benefit of Shadow Kanjumarik. This is why so many top trainers are using it. It is able, with shield advantage, to just churn through with those mundle slaps.
Asper Shelto might
He
have
will
thrown this
farm me
game.
down.
By throwing that Hydro Cannon, you have not allowed your Feraligatr to reach 2 attacks, and now you do not have the energy available to take out this Kanto Marak. Kanto Marak putting in a ton of pressure there.
Oh my goodness, and this is what it comes down to. The amount
Fast
of
moving down, bro. That mud slap damage is
on
crazy,
using
man.
condition. Losing with 2 shields is very, very
How long left?
problematic.
14 minutes.
But
We have to wait
Shadow
14
Kanjumarik
minutes,
is
so we'll see.
dominant here. This is going to require a big adjustment from Asper Shelto.
It's very, very difficult to be in Asper Shelto's position right now. You were so dominant throughout that entire game, and you didn't commit to the Drift Blim farm down, and you had to commit to the Drift Blim farm down. If they are going to throw an attack, it doesn't matter, just shield it up. And then you've got Hydro Cannon for days in the back, as well as a Charger Bug that had a bit of health.
Energy
It was very,
management
very
there, yeah.
intelligently intercepted by Martine, recognizing, hold on a minute, you've given me that energy, I'm going for a full farm down of everything now.
Absolutely. So for Asper Shelto now, the adjustment has to be, let's be a bit less conservative with my shields. But if you're in Inadequance, you're now thinking Asper Shelto's taken a hard loss here, a surprising loss. How is he going to react? Because can I take advantage of the fact that now he will be scared of the dominance of my Shadow
Charger as a.
Genuinely, if you can win a matchup like this,
Are we
against a
going? No,
player
we are not
like
going to
Asper
see.
Shelto, Martine will have a
Are we going to
ton
see
of
Ape?
confidence going forward in this event, because this
I
is
don't think
not
so.
an easy team for Martine to play against. The Shadow Driftblim has to come, and the reason is because Annihilate has a ton of play into the entirety of Martine's team. Martine has to bring a check.
Which raid you are
And
trying
as
to
you
add me?
saw there, Driftblim in the lead
Daniel.
for Martine was his way of saying, look, if I either find the Annihilate in the lead and stay in, or if I don't see it, I consider going out. When he saw that Mandibuzz there, he had to stay in. It was very, very difficult because he had that Shadow Kanto Marowak in the back.
Yeah, that's the tricky thing. It's the mind games with Pokemon Go. It's the mind game with these battles, especially at this high level. How do you outfox someone who has become a world's finalist? Like, he's so good. How do you outwit him?
Well, let's find out. We're getting into this game number 2. This
Oh,
is
we
a
are
good
seeing
lead
Ape.
for Shelto.
Hmm.
Annihilate into Fortress. Here comes the Feraligatr. This is not an answer to Annihilate. It will get to a Hydro Cannon, and he will catch the Hydro Cannon and get that bubble through.
That is very, very nice there for Asper Shelto. Azumarill more than happy to take these Hydro Cannons here. However, the Shadow Feraligatr still does a fair amount of damage to Azumarill because Shadow Claws do add up. And despite the resistance, Hydro Cannon is one of the best water-type attacks in the game.
My expectation here is that Martine will preserve the Feraligatr, use the shields as necessary to get Switch, and then put that Shadow Driftblim straight onto the Annihilate and rely on alignment in the endgame.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense here. Let's see if Inadequance does do exactly that. He's thinking about it. Oh, last-minute shield there. I was a little bit unsure if he was going to do that.
Martine getting to these Hydro Cannons so quickly.
Regidrago. So currently I'm not joining any invites, Daniel, brother. I can invite you though once the raid is live here.
It's almost perfect. He's actually aggressively swapping back into the Fortress, and Asper Shelto recognized that, came in with the Annihilate. That is so smart from Asper.
No free volt
Now, he
switch.
has avoided Martine having the alignment he needed.
This is brilliant. I just didn't expect Asper Shelto to do that. It's just the recognition of realizing what your opponent is going to do. It is just going for Asper Shelto going for an additional.
You don't even need to shield this. It's a resisted Rock Tomb. Does Asper Shelto let it go? Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Recognizing every play so far.
Yo, Fiero, welcome to the stream. Regieleki. We'll wait and see what raid is this in 11 minutes.
And just at the last second,
He has 2 rage fists, so yeah.
He goes to 2 rage
Yeah.
fists, because even if Martine goes,
How come you always win against me?
have to shield an attack.
Yes, and I think that's what
I have no answer to that, bro. It's just that
comes in, and that's going to, it's a
it
boost
depends
going
how
to
we guys play each other at that moment, bro. Anybody can win against me, bro.
Do a lot of damage. That is superb from Astra.
Sometimes you will win, sometimes I will win. It's not like that, bro.
Martine comes in with his for Alligator to answer, but it is so low in health. Astra Shelter has 2 shields. He looks dominant in this game too.
One
Absolutely.
all,
That's
let's
a
go.
reaction, and Martine recognizing, you know what?
Martine's thrown an ice beam just to get into his opponent's head, having a little bit of fun. He knows that this game is not his, so why not enjoy yourself while you're there?
A little bit of amusing play for the fans here. Aspercelto gets that Shadow Claw down on the Drift Blim, and now it is 1-1. Aspercelto recovering from that dominance that Martine showed.
Is that a Landorus plussy there?
A little bit
Guys, is that a
harder.
Landorus plussy?
I'm
No.
just as
Yeah,
good.
it's Landorus
I
only,
cause
right?
problems for you.
Incarnate Landorus, or is it Therian?
Martine coming in aggressively with the Fortress to be met at the same time with the Annihilate made things really, really difficult.
One
And
all. Who is going to take the match 3,
Aspercelto
chat? Is it going to be Inadequate or Aspercelto?
But as soon as he didn't get the alignment, almost as he said in the interview, when I don't have alignment, things get a little bit tricky.
Previous match also Aspercelto would have won
An alignment-based
if you
game,
had
but
if he had
does
managed
have
energy a bit
an
better.
alignment-based
He gave Inadequate one chance and Inadequate just capitalized on that, man.
really struggle if they are in
If
negative
you do
matchups.
mistake against very good
Did little to
players,
nothing
they will
against
capitalize, dude.
And I think as well, in that simultaneous swap, I think a player that is less experienced with battling probably wouldn't react so quickly to Inadequence's quick swap out into the Fortress. Unfortunately, you're playing against Aspercelto, who is very experienced, and this is what it comes down to. When you have 2 very top players, they're just able to think on the same level, and it becomes not in addition to a battle, it becomes like a
Is he
dance.
going to
It's like
lead
a
with
dance
Shadow
where
Dribble
both
in
players are, like,
Inadequate?
trying to just outfox each other and getting the better of each other. It requires slow margins.
And these players
Again?
will need their reactions to be as perfect as their beard lines going into this decisive game number 3. Both of these players titans in PvP.
Like the
for
match
Pokemon
one.
Go. Martine with
They are
so
taking their
many
time.
accolades, particularly in the play Pokemon circuit. But as we say, Aspercelto and his grassroots experience showing that he is made of the same tough stuff.
And I think that grassroots experiences comes in handy here, because he's more likely to see some of the more unusual so-called spicy picks that you'll see in Open Great League. That Fortress, perhaps to a lesser extent, that Shadow Drift Blim. I think that experience may help against Inadequence, where Inadequence is capitalizing on the fact that you won't be familiar.
They
with
are
the
taking
matchup.
their
Now,
time, man.
Aspercelto knows that Martine is
Interesting.
leading into that
Okay, the
Shadow
match
Drift
is
Blim.
started.
Here, Amanda Buzz and Martine gets
Oh,
the lead.
this
What
is a
does
very, very
Martine
good
do?
lead
Fortress into Amanda
for
Buzz. What does
Inadequate.
Aspercelto do? He's actually going to have to stay in.
He
because
is
he
double
just
wake,
went
yeah.
to Fortress.
Yeah.
For Alligator does not want to see the Fortress either. One
Fortress
last thing
can
is
literally
Aspercelto
sweep
running
his
air
team,
slash
dude.
Mandibuzz, which is doing
Rock Tom is
neutral
super
damage
effective
to
to
the Fortress, but those
Charger.
Rock Tombs are still going to deal super effective damage.
Volt
So you have
switch.
Volt switch and the Rock Tomb coming in on this Mandibuzz.
To both Mandy and Feralicator.
A huge amount of damage, but it does get the guaranteed attack drop. I'm surprised that Aspercelto didn't opt to throw an attack before that guaranteed debuff, maybe recognizing that actually even when debuffed, I could take this out with, well, you're not even going to be able to take it out with 2 Dark Pulses. Now this is tricky because you've got the debuff for Alligator as well. You're shielding, and Martine can potentially come in with his own for Alligator as an answer.
Fortress is Spicer War.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this play either, but let's see what the reaction is. Going for that Kanto Marowak here, but this time for Alligator does have energy, so is able to get to a charge attack.
He will get to
really quickly. Is
2.
this going to be a double shield strategy?
Yeah.
I think Martine's making a read in the back, but actually Aspercelto has the Charger Bug in the back, so there is now an opportunity for Aspercelto. Martine not going for a full
Yeah,
countdown,
Charger can
this one, but
sweep.
Aspercelto's going to let it go. This will be very, very close to knocking out. Yes, it does.
Yes, the Shadow on Shadow does have that advantage. Mandibuzz now coming back in, loving all these Mud Slaps. Mandibuzz is one of the few Pokemon that has no issue at all taking Mud Slaps here. Able to get that Dark Pulse off. This doesn't KO, but the Shadow on the Kanto Marowak is...
AVAC is gone. Charger is a little bit
Rock
free.
Slide will threaten a knockout against this Mandibuzz. Martine giving him
Not
the
AVAC,
claws there,
KVAC.
making sure that his attack goes through. Aspercelto might need to shield this, because otherwise how is Charger going to take it down? Oh, he's just going to put everything on Charger
Charger,
here.
but
This is
these
so
mud slaps will
close.
hurt,
Has to rush
dude.
to that X's, but I think Marowak does get to the
First,
charge attack
and
first.
he will
Now
win
they're only going a
CMP.
little bit extra.
Yeah.
Bone Club coming in now. Is this going to go shielded? Charger Bug needs its health though. Surely a shield.
Yeah.
I think this is a little bit too much to ask from little Chargerbug here. You've got a lot to work with. You want to farm up as much as possible. Throw an X-Scissor, even though it's resisted. This can put it in a range where one more Volt Switch might be enough. But Martine's given the camera a wink. He's pretty confident. He knows that this game should be his. He hasn't actually done enough damage there, and now the Rock Tomb's coming in. Asprashelto recognizing that his wing conditions have all but fallen away. Martine, second in the World Championships, but he will want first here this weekend. He is well on his way. He has the Kanto Marek. He's not going to even show his for Alligator to close things out.
Yes, that one mud slap coming through after the charge
Cool.
be enough.
1 minute.
Inadequance ensures his continued dominance going into, this was the semi-finals, going into the finals of his group here. So impressive. Very well done.
Hand on heart there for Martine. I think he knew that this was a difficult matchup. He knew that this was a high pressure situation that he really needed to get through, get the confidence going forward in the rest of this tournament. That is a massive, massive win for him to pick up. I'm sure he'll be very, very pleased.
Yeah, and I think he might be just going, whew, that was close. You know, both of these trainers have a lot.
Okay, we have 4.5 minutes chat for the next raid. Let's hope it is a raid which we are looking for.
Very well, and I think they'll both be respecting how close that was.
I would have liked to see a little bit more from Annihilate there, but Martine actually showing everyone at the event here this weekend that Fortress is not just bench pressure. It had a ton of play into Asprashelto's team. Asprashelto
Fortress, literally, bro. Fortress.
in that game number 3.
Spice pick, man, nice.
Weak to it, arguably
It did its job there, bro, against the entire team of the opponent.
in the end game, Martine not even needing to reveal his third Pokemon.
I think that whenever you were in a situation where you don't have to reel your third Pokemon, do you feel...
Yo, Dragon, thanks for the invite, but I'll not be joining any invites, brother.
Dominated there. This must happen a fair few times with you, surely.
I think particularly when you are in the middle of a series, not revealing a third Pokemon is good because you are withholding information from your opponent. So it does give you an advantage. You've seen their whole line of 3. They've not seen your whole line of 3. Other than that, it is just bragging rights, I suppose. Same as a 2-shield flex, same as a 3-ball flex. It doesn't really mean anything, but a nice to have. One for the you know, when you look back and have your little recording of how you got on, then it's quite nice.
Yes, of course it is, and we can see some of these final replays here of how much Asprashelto was able to react back after the first loss, but then that final X-Scissor was just not enough with the shield coming in, and that Mud Slap was able to take out the whisper of Chargebug's final health there. I think Asprashelto recognizing there's a cheeky wink again. He knew.
Martine, he is being able to see so far ahead in so many of these games, calculating. We saw that he recognized that game 2 wasn't going to be his. He was throwing ice beams. He's like, I know I don't have this. Look, let's just have a little bit of fun. Let's take you to game number 3 because that's where I'm really going to lock in. And he nailed it. That call, that line composition with the Fortress. As soon as he saw Mandibuzz staying in, he knows I'm in a good position here.
Yes, and so for you, those of you who are watching at home and now you're thinking, oh, how do these trainers judge and kind of gauge and predict what's in the bag?
Who is this guy? I know this guy, but I don't know him.
For your opponent, so
He's Tomahawk, right? Who is this guy? Chat.
But they're still staying in. That gets
New
you thinking
panelist.
that they're staying in because whatever they've got in the back is not going to be very good as well. So if you're playing in the Go Battle League and you're a trainer at perhaps the ace level or veteran level, this little tidbit, this demonstration from an
Which raid you guys want? Chat. Which raid you guys are looking for? Regidrago or Regieleki? Let's hope it is either of them, man. It can be Zacian or Zamazenta also, though.
All the way. We saw it a lot at the Latin America International Championships as well. If you need a little recap of that event, then check out this video.
भाई copyright आ जाएगा. You want both Fieros? Let's see. We have 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Okay, let's increase the buddy level of my shiny rockstar. So we have 2 red eggs. Okay, it's still not bad. Chalo, we'll see. Let's see what we are getting, guys. 30 seconds to go. Meanwhile, make sure to like the stream, guys. If you still have not liked the stream, make sure to like everybody. That will be really appreciated, okay? Yo, Daniel. Hello, welcome back. Best buddy करोगे क्या? यार best buddy का process is so long कि क्या बोलूँ भाई मैं. That is the only reason I don't do best buddies. Its process is a long process, man. Without poffins, it is a long process. देखते हैं. I'll go with the flow. हो गया तो हो गया, नहीं हुआ तो कोई बात नहीं. Just like that, you know. Okay, next battle is in 30 seconds. Yo, yo, chat, we got Zacian red. Oh man, we got Zacian red. Lol. No Regidrago or Regieleki, guys. We are getting eggs, so that is not a problem. We are getting red eggs. We have 3 more red eggs popping up. But this one is Zacian currently, dude. So if anybody is interested for Zacian raid, guys, if you want to join Zacian raid, you can type your trainer name in the chat for the Zacian raid. Hey Saxo, welcome to the stream. You wanna join Zacian? Okay. Anybody else is in the chat for Zacian raid? Yo, Daniel, we both cannot beat Zama Zenta. Even if you invite me, 2 of us cannot beat it. Okay, so let me find a lobby for you, okay? Shit.
Nothing very unusual strikes out, but that's not a bad
Stay
thing.
online in the game,
It's
Sax. Okay, I'll
meant for a
invite you
reason. It's
as soon as I
reliable.
find
It will
people,
work
okay?
against most things. You have the very one thing that stands out that is perhaps a little bit more alignment favored will be that Mandibuzz. That's a bit different, and it's a Snarl Mandibuzz.
Well, that is true.
Yes,
We have
go
seen
ahead.
Aslash dominate so far, but I also kind of like to say that Sandslash also wants good alignment. If Sandslash is in a position where it has a favorable matchup, and it is not that neutral as in like maybe a Charger Bug matchup, which you always still probably win, but it is getting very close. And Sandslash deals
There are no
so
other
much
people in the
damage,
chat,
facing
man. Otherwise,
so
I
much
would have
damage.
done that
Even
raid
though
myself,
Fast
right?
Attack is one of my favorite Pokemon to use, but if you get it on the right Pokemon, you win the game.
And of course, in the meta where even though you do have Annihilate, you do have Primeape as well, there hasn't been too much fighting types up until that point where Rage Fist was introduced. However, there is one fighting type that is on Dinoski's team, that Brick Break, and I don't think Alolan Sandslash wants to take any of that.
Yeah, but that's what shields are for. That's why you want to put them on the Shadow Alolan Sandslash. I actually even think it is a regular Alolan Sandslash.
Chalo.
Probably going to be able to take a brick.
Let's
break.
wait for
However,
people to
Guess
add,
Mudslap, very
and
uncomfortable.
then we will do Zacian raid, okay? If anybody else from the chat is interested for Zacian, they can let.
There's any need to bring Alolan Sandslash off Albion.
Agreed.
I just think no, this is not the place for it, and that's okay.
We
because
have
other Pokemon
3,
that is
4 more
going
eggs
to be
popping
used
up,
because
okay?
the other Pokemon are going to be that
One of, at least 2 of them should be Regis, man, right?
This one
Don't be rude, game, and give us all Zacian and Zamazentas, man.
Drill runs, very strong matchup for Dunsparce. It wins it in zeros, exiting with an entire charge attack left and in the one as well. And of
Bro,
course
the
also
raids which we
Shadow
are
Ball
waiting
later.
for, we did
Looks a
not
little
get
bit
that
more
one,
like a
chat.
neutral
Come
matchup
on,
because
dude.
you have Drill Run, but you get outpaced. Shadow Claws add up. Your Powder Snows are resisted. Not
So
the
yeah,
place
we
you
don't
want to
have
be.
Regieleki
So
currently, okay?
basically, everything here speaks against an Alolan Sandslash. But what does Fabio have on his team that can be used to...
Shadow Feraligator. Oh, okay.
Into the Shadow Feraligator.
This is relatively
Okay.
even, simply because Shadow Claw doesn't do a lot of damage, but those Hydro
Ice
Cannons
Beam and
are
Hydro
threatening.
Cannons will
Ice
add up.
Beam,
Yeah.
if Dinoski decides to go up all the way there, is going to be even more dangerous. And so Dinoski making the sensible call to over farms to make Fabio think, is this
Oh,
Ice
he
Beam?
no
Is this
seals
staying
Ice
alive?
Beam.
No shield immediately.
Oh,
That
he
is going to do a hell lot of
think
damage.
This is a Hydro Cannon, doesn't, and this is so much damage, and now already this is going to put it in a Hydro Cannon range. This is the situation where Feraligator wants to be, and Feraligator almost always outpacing. However, if you go for the Ice Beam first, you're not outpacing to the second attack. There is a catch on the Hakamo, and this could have gone wrong.
Hakamo and Charger work?
And Aerial Ace that would have done a little bit more.
Dunsparce
but
and
Hakamo
Claudie.
is in there, of course, there is no Alolan Sandslash to answer it. And in the what do you even swap in here?
Oh, he's trying to get a catch onto the Clodsire and doesn't get it. And now it's a debate here. We go for the Dragon Claw, but then the Brick Break would give that defensive debuff, and that I think is what Dinoski
So
is
we
going for,
have
because he thinks
Paxo for Zacian. Anybody else in the chat for Zacian?
worth it against the Clodsire.
No, right?
The damage of Dragon Claw isn't going to be too high anyways. However, after the debuff, we're going to try and throw those neutral charge attacks, even though it doesn't have the best damage to energy ratio. The damage is quite big for a Dragon Claw onto a Pokemon that is as thick as a Clodsire.
And Fabio going for the Earthquake here, wants to eliminate this Hakamo as soon as possible, but no, Dinoski says, not today. I want to have more Dragon Tail damage. I want to chip away even more at this, and he is rushing to another move, but no.
Who is
Fabio
I am
is
him for
going to
Zacian raid?
invest 2 shields on this Hakamo.
I don't think he has to. It is going to be...
Yeah, Saxo, I know you are there. Apart from you, I'm asking. Yeah.
No, the Hakamo is going to...
Let's wait for people to add me here. Okay.
Dragon Claw is going to connect and it's going to knock out the Clodsire. However, Dinoski is down a shield, and this is going to be a fast attack worth of energy.
But this is good, because Dinoski only taking one snarl off the Mandibuzz. That's okay. That is the least amount of farm you could give, and we're happy with that. An instant swap into Charjabug, sorry, not into the Feraligator. Now there's a lot of swaps, one after the other. Shiny Dunsparce coming in, but this Feraligator is quite...
One Drillon will bro, he gave a free rollout also, yeah.
The line, Dinoski is not always on time. This was very, very detrimental for Fabio.
Full free rollout. Interesting.
Those charge attacks now even faster, and it's going to go through the last Pokemon in there. It's going to be the Charjabug, and it has a horrible matchup against Dunsparce, because Dunsparce does not only have rollouts that can be thrown on perfect timing here, but
Okay, we got people.
it's
So
going to
let's
be so
go.
effective.
Yeah, and I think what's happened is that rollout is a fast attack that is very difficult to time against, because the animation doesn't often match up with what's happening with the damage. And I think Dinoski was thrown by that. This is a real skill for those of you watching at home, you know, trying to get into this. Timing your rollout is so tricky. You have to master that. Here comes that next rock slide, which is going to do super effective damage to Charjabug. Charjabug is bulky, but it's not going to withstand too much of this.
Yeah, it is basically in farm down range now. I think that I remember that the Mandibuzz has a lot of energy.
Cool chat. So nobody else from the chat, right? Okay, chalo, aajao.
Now there's going to be another full rollout through for the X-Scissor, but I don't think that the X-Scissor is going to be even close to enough to take out the Dunsparce. But can he reach another X-Scissor here? No, the rollout has already reached the rock slide, of course, and it's going to take out the shiny Charjabug.
I think Fabio was trying to make that catch there just in case there was going to be a move, attack thrown, and Dinoski just went through that. So in a way, did Fabio...
Chalo.
really
Saxo, be ready.
risky for
White is
himself
coming
to
your way.
catch, but still, just about enough to get that win there. Very well done.
I think he wanted to go for a combo.
Hakamo,
instead there,
interesting,
because he
man.
had 2 aerial ace on the Mandibuzz and just wanted to throw it in there to actually secure the game. However, he just swapped at the perfect timing that the damage of the Volt Switch is going to register on the Mandibuzz, and thus it was knocked out, granting the Charjabug extra energy. But the Charjabug was still one Volt Switch away from getting to 2 X-Scissors, thus Dunsparce knocks it out.
Are you fine with...
Is he going to bring Ace Slash,
so
chat?
many of them come down to just having...
Is it a Powder Snow Ace Slash? I did not see whether it was a Powder Snow Ace Slash or Shadow Claw Ace Slash.
Just goes to show these trainers are so talented that it takes very little to differentiate.
Yeah, I invited you. You can join.
Of energy on a Pokemon counts.
I'm him. You also want to join? Okay. Just be ready in the game. I'll invite you to Zacian raid. Welcome to the stream, Joseph. Don't worry, I'll invite you. Just be ready in the game.
You're going to get into trouble. But Dinoski, unfortunately for him, was not able to capitalize on that mistake of Fabio, but Fabio has
Okay,
played the
two of
game
them are in. Guys, stay in the lobby.
correctly before, has
I'll
called the
invite
line
you.
well, and was able to secure
I
game
am.
one. Let's see if there's any adjustments that these trainers are going to make in game 2. Dianowski was bringing that charger bug, Hakamo, and of course also the Shadow for Alligator.
Yeah, so I wonder what has play here. I would like to see, because I haven't seen too many yet, I'd love to see that Talonflame come in for Dinosky. It does have a reasonably good matchup against the Alolan Sandslash and the Serperior. Pretty even against the Mandibuzz, but there are a lot of risks, because I think that Dunsparce is quite good. I can't recall if the Clodsire has Stone Edge, but if...
Invite sent. Do not spam, brother. Otherwise, you'll get timeout. I've already sent you invite. You can join.
Oh, yes, we
Do
saw
not
that.
spam.
I messed up with the timing because fighting types are resisted into poison types and not the other way around. But now this is a great lead for Dianowski. There is super effective aerial ace on the side of the Serperior. However, it's not the strongest type of attack.
No, definitely not. And interestingly, if Aerial Ace is going through first, I would have thought that maybe Dinosky would be able to...
Chal, everybody is in, right?
But no,
So,
trying to
yeah.
get optimum timing is probably the way to go here. Another Dragon Tail, and now going straight for the Dragon Roll here, not messing around with Brick Break, because I think
No,
just
he's
the
last
Dragon Tail
still.
and the
He's
Tail
still,
alone, this might be
yeah.
enough. Oh, maybe not.
Taking to
Thing is, I
Hakamo,
might
okay.
have overestimated the bulk of the Hakamo here. Oh, and there is going to be a
Catch.
catch here on that Dragon Claw. That is so good of Fabio. This is not going to deal too much damage. However, Dianowski has the same pacing. Swaps out immediately though. Doesn't want to deal any more damage. Goes into the Gastrodon. And Gastrodon with the damage dealt on the Dunsparce.
One
is
Earth
in a phenomenal spot
power
because I reckon
chaos?
that an Earth Power
I
might
think
be
so,
able to knock
yeah.
after a few
It
more
might
matchups. So you
KO.
can maximize the amount of energy that you have and try to go for a knockout. Actually, it might get a little bit closer.
Yes, it will do, but the Gastrodon is one of the best answers to Dunsparce here. Going for another drill run here, Dinosky immediately no shields. He's
Chalo, guys, we'll wait for. Let's hope this raid is Regidrago Regieleki. Let's wait, chat.
Going for even more Mustangs, going up to maximum energy, and then going
9
for
minutes
Earth
for
Power.
the next
Interesting.
hatch.
Was that necessary, I wonder?
Yeah, I think that if you throw a body slam here, you can get one or two mud slaps in,
Yeah.
get the knockout, and then you leave with more
Energy,
You're going
yeah.
to get energy from the Serperior now. The body slam is going to win the charge attack priority on Gastrodon. Gastrodon going to connect this, and now the Serperior has almost energy drive with very low HP, so that means it's probably not going
He
to
will
another charge
get
attack.
farmed
I
down,
think
right?
Fabio
Yeah.
was hoping that he could get that charge attack off before Gastrodon launch, but no, here comes the Clodsire into the Feraligatr, and it's simultaneous swap, but Feraligatr is very, very happy to see Clodsire here. That Hydro Cannon coming in, shadow boosted, an immediate shield from Fabio there. This Clodsire does not like water.
Especially in the two shield scenarios, your Shadow Claws are going to add up enough that in one Hydro Cannon that has to connect is going to knock out through all of those shields later on. But
Two Hydro Cannon anyway KOs. Two seal matchup. But Alligator wins
But
anyways.
don't forget that there's also a 50% HP Hakamo in the back.
Yeah, and that Hakamo is going to not mind.
It is going to be
The Rock
GG's,
Slide
man.
Dragon
One
Tails are gonna be
each.
resisted, but no, that charge
We'll
attack
go into the
priority
decider,
there.
match
Well
3.
timed there by Dinosky to get that charge attack thrown. Shield coming in. Both shields invested into the Clodsire here. Clodsire needs to stay in this matchup.
There is a possible catch available. The timer is going to be run down after this charge attack resolves. So
He
is
should wait a
Dinosky
turn
going to
here.
throw immediately waits a turn, and he waited a turn as well. The Superior
He also waited a
Cannon
turn
here,
there.
knowing that Dinosky wants to go for the heads-up play, waiting a turn to secure.
They
the
both
charge
waited a
attack.
turn
Fabio
there.
with the mind games here. Now goes into the Clodsire. Is there going to be a counter catch here? He knows the energy precisely. Gets the slash pop off. Fabio can't believe what is happening right now. Is Clodsire going to be able to beat the Hakamo as well?
That is going to be so
Yeah.
close. The
I don't think Hakamo can
have to get those
KO,
charge
right?
attacks off, but
Yeah.
Clodsire is outpacing.
One Earthquake will
Switch is
KO.
there. Is it
Easy.
gonna be enough?
GG's.
The Earthquake here, surely. Earthquake
That
is
was
great.
good
Surely
game.
it knocks out. Surely this is it.
Fabio doesn't even believe it. Look at how he looked at the camera when he made that Superior catch. Like, did I really just pull this one off? Got it out of his head. Got into the Clodsire afterwards again. Clodsire defeated.
They both waited a turn there. Nice game, man.
Of course, also the Hakamo does want to take any risk, not throwing a sludge bomb at the Hakamo, but going to the Earthquake, knowing, hey, if Dianowski throws a Dragon Claw, I'm very much able to withstand that with my Clodsire.
Yeah, absolutely. Clodsire, one of the bulkiest Pokemon. I think both trainers are having a word with the judge, the Professor, just to check that the matchup went out appropriately, just to make sure that everything is working out as it should be. But let's not take away anything. And let's not take anything away from just how impressive that matchup was. And yes, just getting confirmation that the match is under review.
Did anybody lag there for a turn?
Professors in Pokemon Go will be taking a very close look along with his partners.
Definitely. For the moment, let's take it back to us while Ilya is discussing with these trainers. As you said earlier, Ilya, we've also seen him on the LAIC stream. He was sitting there doing all the judging. Great, Professor.
Yes, and it just goes to show when you come to these events, not only is it about production, putting on a great show for those of you watching at home, but there are so many members of staff here.
6 minutes for the next raid. Let's go.
To make the experience as good as possible as it can be for you. So big shout out to the professors who are running this event, and of course come check them out. You will probably meet some of them at your local events as well.
Any signy in these 390? What the Hundo C Battle, guys? Anybody knows Hundo C Battle CP in the chat? 409.
Trading card game.
And let me take this away from you. Sure. In the end, it is all about
And
the community. And I think that you know one or two things about community building because you're actually a Pokemon Go ambassador. And you have met plenty
He is
of
ambassador.
professors before. You have
Nice,
met
yeah.
plenty of trainers. What is the thing that stands out most to you about your local community?
I just think it's how lovely people are as human beings. The greatest joy for me is seeing them enjoy the game even more, take the guidance needed to achieve whatever it is they want to do, be it the fact that they collect loads of shinies, be it the fact that they collect loads of so-called hundos, whatever it is they're into, perhaps on the competitive side, improving on that front. All of these things, these passions that people have, bringing that joy and seeing that joy, that's what it's all about.
More passion, more energy. I love this also. This is what we've been saying about the LAIC video as well. Vitorello, Mato Galde. These trainers were freaking out when they won. They were so happy, overwhelmed with emotions. And this is what I love to see the most. This is why I love Pokemon Go PvP, because it means so much to those trainers. It is just
It
like
means
in
so
the show
much,
in the
but
anime.
Niantic is not
The
fixing the
trainers, they
glitches and
building
lags,
a
man.
bond with their Pokemon. I love the Pokemon that I am using in my teams. I build up basically a friendship with them, and every time I bring them to a tournament, I'm just so hyped about it, and I feel a sense of connection when I win against them.
Yeah, absolutely. It is as much your Pokemon's achievement as it is yours, because of course these Pokemon do have their variability. Some will be a little bit more
4
bulky, some of
minutes,
them
okay.
will have a little bit more attack and will be able to do that teeny bit more damage. These subtleties and how you train your Pokemon will bring that success.
What's your favorite Pokemon that you've ever used in a tournament?
Ooh,
What's the
okay,
next
so,
page of this research, guys?
Ace,
Is it a Team Rocket
grassroots,
research? I think so. It is a Team
I
Rocket
ran a
research,
Zoroark.
right?
Which one? I'm sorry.
Zoroark.
Page 10 is the
That
Team
crazy.
Rocket research, guys, right?
Crazy.
Can anybody please
Is it a
confirm?
Snarler?
Is it a what?
Snarl?
I can't actually remember. Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, it was so long ago, but I believe it is. I
Does it
don't
have Sucker Punch now?
यार बैटल देख के हमें भी बैटल करने का मन कर रहा है क्या ग्लिच इतना है क्या ही करे भाई
It's improved. And what I loved about it is in the anime it has the ability to create illusions and make itself look like another Pokemon.
This is
bit
a
like
rocket
Ditto,
research.
but not quite
Okay.
as Ditto imitates. Whereas for Zoroark, it's just a visual illusion, so it can make itself look like a legendary Pokemon. And indeed, one of the Pokemon films, it does exactly that.
That is true. Zoroark is a very, very cool story to it. Also, it hangs out a lot with N, one of my
Yes.
favorite characters ever. But I'm gonna say for a favorite Pokemon that I have used so far is I think my Azumarill. Actually, Azumarill is one of my favorite Pokemon next to Darmanitan and Poliwrath.
I was going to say, I
have never
surprised.
used Darmanitan in a tournament.
not?
I've used it in the Go Battle League with
Oh,
great
yeah.
success.
Of course.
And Overheat almost takes out a full Licky Tongue, by the way.
Wow.
It was a great stream. I enjoyed that a lot. But the problem with the Poliwrath and Poliwrath actually not that much, but Azumarill is that it is weak to.
Come on, game. Give us a Regidrago or Regieleki, please. We need that shiny, dude. Come on, man.
Morpeko has Oro Wheel, and I have been going.
Bro,
to
Morpeko is a
the Night
pain in the
earlier, but
GBL.
let's rephrase this. So, Morpeko has Fast Attack Thunder Shock, which is going to even be buffed in the next season. Dealing
It also wins CMP, man, over most of the
a nice
meta.
bait move, as we call it, something with very low energy that you're throwing and hoping for a shield of your opponent because they're anticipating a harder hitting charged attack. Speaking of harder hitting charged attacks.
Yes, we have Aura Wheel, and what's amazing about this, not only does it does a huge amount of damage,
More
it also has
Peko.
the luxury of also boosting your attack once you land an Aura Wheel, even if it's against a shield. But I suppose the coolest thing is Morpeko has a special ability, Hungry Mode, where it switches over to becoming a little bit more upset that it's not had any food. So it switches Aura Wheel from an electric type attack to a dark type attack and vice versa. That is something very novel and new in Pokemon Go, a charge attack that changes typing when you use it.
So I remember that Team Rocket once brought Morpeko to a food eating contest.
Oh yeah.
And Morpeko was annihilating the food until it got into full belly mode, and then it just stopped eating.
Yo, Daniel, type in English so that everybody understand, dude.
I think I have a kinship.
Only in English or Hindi, guys.
Me, and then I'll
Please
fall
type
asleep.
either in
There seems to
English
be a
or
running
in
theme with
Hindi,
that in
please.
Pokemon. You have Morpeko and
No
then
other
Snorlax.
language.
So I think what we should do, we should.
Greedent.
Oh yeah, Greedent likes it. Yeah, doesn't Greedent stock up a lot in its tail as well?
Pouches.
Oh, in the pouches. Oh well, there we are then. So we should have so Pokemon needs to create a competition between Morpeko and Snorlax and see who can eat the most and see who falls asleep first.
I think that was actually the opponent in the show that I was referring.
Oh, was it? Ah.
And the or Squavit that evolved into green. I'm spoilering. I'm so sorry, but I can also spoiler that the match is actually over. There is not gonna be a rematch, and Fabio won 2-0.
No rematch?
Dianos.
Okay. There was no lag or
Pretty
anything.
impressive there. I mean, to be fair,
That was a very good
those catch century,
that
was
end game
I
there.
really enjoyed
They
it.
both waited for one turn, bro.
That Dinoski's now going to,
Yeah.
sorry, I believe
Like that
Dinoski is
was
therefore
that
going
has to be the
drop
play to
into
wait a
strike.
turn there
So well getting all
because
the way
he had
forward,
it. He has
all
to
the
avoid the
wins.
catch
So there's
there.
still a
But
chance for him to redeem himself.
Fabio was
Just
very
about.
aware of that.
We can see a replay here and how close that was. The two, oh, and there's that catch that wasn't actually that effective, but it still didn't cost Fabio too much there.
Yeah, but that's a post catch that was trying to be a combo play, but it was actually just catching a Volt Switch, granting some free energy. But the advantage.
You try to type in English the Hindi letter? Which what English letter you were trying to type in Hindi?
Excuse that.
And this catch was the one that really did impress me. Both
Tibarkiro?
defenders
Tibarkiro is not any Hindi word.
and their opponents both winning
What
at the same time, and this
you
this was the
meant
beauty.
to
This
say
was
there?
you can see Dinoski's
Let me know.
reaction there. He was not.
Then I'll tell you the
"Oh,
correct
no,
Hindi."
I've done this. Fabio shocked that he's been able to pull that off against a trainer of Dinoski's caliber. That is what was so impressive. And here comes that earthquake, making sure there is absolutely no doubt at all that this will KO the Hakamoto.
Yeah, this was phenomenal by Fabio.
Okay, we got Drago, chat. We got Drago.
Not looking at the judges, not looking at anyone but the camera.
We
going,
got Drago. Okay, guys. So for Drago,
that amazes me. This is
do we have people in the chat for Drago raid? Drago.
When they go for a great play.
Those who want to join Drago, you can type your trainer name in the chat after sending me request. Okay. Wait, bro. Okay, it's not Sibber. It is Sabar.
Legends a couple of times.
Not Kiro. Karo. Sabar karo.
I collect them. I collect little legend poses and also shiny Pikachu Libra. I collect them.
Oh, I haven't had one of those so far. Actually, I'm still struggling this season. I think I'm at 2,951 right now, and I'm 2-0 in my current set. So this might be it.
This might be it.
What's your favorite legend pose?
Ooh, the one of Lysander's walking.
Hi Rajesh, welcome back. What's up?
Because I know both of these trainers have hit legend as well. We also know that Fabio, maybe he'll be able to tell us what his favorite legend pose is. Who knows? Let's go and find out from him.
Favorite legend pose? When are you guys going to give us ass legend
Here
pose,
was Fabio
man?
Here on the floor, and I guess asking you, what is your favorite legend pose?
I mean, the last one, I guess.
Okay, well that's super cool to hear.
Yeah.
Congratulations, of course, on making your first day 2 ever. Whether you beat Martina or Nanaquince in the finals or not, you will still be advancing to day number 2. How does it feel?
I mean, it feels incredible. This is the first time, as you said, and yeah, my goal is clearly reached. So yeah, I'm a little bit stressed, but you know.
How do you feel about the matchup against Martine? He does have that shout.
Chalo, we have Regidrago live.
I mean, I can beat Martine if I RPS him.
Yeah, if he doesn't RPS you. And
if he doesn't RPS me, yeah.
Your first time being interviewed in on stream, so do you have anyone to shout out to?
I mean, my Belgian friends, and I have some
Bro,
American
people behind are
friends
playing
from
TCG, man.
and
They are playing TCG at the back.
Friends of the community in general.
Yeah, of course. Well, congratulations again, and
Excuse
I'm
me?
so excited to watch your rest of the
Thank
games
you,
today.
thank you.
Back to you guys. Perfect.
How Fortress plays into the team of Fabio, because the Talent Flame was actually on the other side of the last match.
Yeah, that is very true. Of course, Fabio did have that Clodsire, and we know Clodsire is
Four
happy to
traits.
deal with
Interesting.
Fortress, despite the fact that Poison Stings do very resisted damage to Fortress.
Full switch as well.
Yeah, exactly. So that's
Fortress
kind of a
has
nice try.
Earthquake.
Chalo, we will do the
But
Regidrago raid.
Clodsire has the bulk to withstand
Let's
one
not waste
Earthquake,
time
and
before
is
the
able
next
to get
battle
those
starts.
stone edges pretty quickly if
Let's
Clodsire
try and do
is
this.
If not,
Chalo,
you'll
aa
just have to go to Earthquake yourself, and I think Clodsire is probably able to get to the Earthquake either at the same time or maybe marginally quicker.
A little bit quicker. It is a little bit quicker. But anyways, these trainers were very much looking forward to that matchup.
If you're looking for local trainer Daniel, you can take help of this raiding app, bro. Poke-Raid.
There's another
That
match
really
coming up.
helps
It's
you.
two titans, two veterans of the game. It is Italy
He was not in the
versus
lobby.
Spain. It is going to be Scaffo versus
Chalo, aa
Patoman.
Oh, next match is going to be good, man. Scaffa versus Patoman. They both are very good battlers.
Best finishes at a regional, if my memory can confirm that. So I think Scaffo
Regidrago.
as they say. Scaffo has been performing really well this season. One of his favorite Pokemon to use is Shadow for Relegator, and if that is the
Yo,
case, then
Pain.
we're going to have a
Oh,
great time in the
Teen, you are back.
meta. There we can see
Abhi,
it
ye
again.
kya hai?
Shadow for Relegator paired up with another Talonflame, has the Superior in the back, so there is a Fire Water Grass Core.
Oh yes, and you know that these fire water grass cores are very popular.
कितने
in
motorcycle
video
वाले
games
pickते
as
हैं?
well. I think it's whenever I start playing any video games, I always get one of each as soon as I can. So the interesting thing here with Opato, we have that Skarmory coming back in. We've seen that quite a bit, despite the fact that the Steel Wing is perhaps not quite as popular now. It's still Skarmory so good just because of the meta around it. It dominates so many other Pokemon there.
Yeah, the typing is just sheer incredible. And I think this is also a reason why Martine or Inadequance uses the Fortress, because those steel types with a difficult to beat subtyping.
Chalo, we wait.
Or the flying.
Spam.
It is
Yeah, he was
very,
spamming.
very
No worries.
hard to
He's
play
not in the
against them.
chat
The
now.
pacing of Skarmory is so slow. So if you're going into a bad matchup, you're
Uh,
going to not have the easiest
Leon,
time.
are you in
Against
chat?
teams,
They were interested
it
for
is just
Regidrago.
We're seeing a Malamar, which is going to be very interesting because this has been on the
Bro, this
decline.
battle is going to be very good,
Love
guys.
Malamar.
Yes,
Very, very good
will
battle.
Actually, be quite okay into a lot of this. There's no a lot of Scaffo's team. It will be very strong against the Clodsire.
Poco
despite
is
the fact
online.
that
Maybe
it
they
is a
want to
psychic type that
join.
takes neutral
I don't-
damage from the Shadow Claw from Feraligatr, simply because it is also a dark type as well. However, Feraligatr is able to get those Hydro Cannons off super quickly, so that matchup has a lot of play because Superpower matches up with Hydro Cannon, but Feraligatr wins charge attack priority.
So the thing is that you can't really save swap for Alligator into the Malamar because it is always going to have one turn of energy at
First
because it is
battle,
also
let's
one
go.
turn fast attack, doesn't even have to throw the superpower immediately. We're going to see the lead matchup of Clodsire.
Good lead for
versus
a
Shadow
Scaffo.
Alligator. Scaffo is nodding, knowing that this is a rather strong lead. Swapping into the Dunsparce, and of course the Superior feasts Dunsparce.
Yep,
That
actually,
period is
no
good
problem.
against-
Superior has the bulk to withstand
Yeah,
the
all
rollout
team
and
वैसे
the
देखा जाए तो
landslide from the Dunsparce,
of
but
Patoman.
Superior is also able to counteract with neutral Frenzy Blast, and this is an example where it is not necessarily about the typings here, it's just the fact that the bulk is so good for Superior here.
And Frenzy Plant is one of the best charge attacks in the game. The damage to energy ratio is crazy. One of those legacy moves that first partner Pokemon usually get. I don't think there's any other Pokemon that can exit those.
No, yeah, so it's simply partner Pokemon for Frenzy Plant here, so you'll see that with
Nice
Venusaur,
grass.
Meganium and whatnot.
Stream kahal lagi. Buffer क्यों नहीं लगा?
Going to rack up damage.
Yeah, but now you have dealt a lot of damage already on the Malamar, and you're kind of wasting damage that the Feraligatr.
Ad मत तो कर देना please. Don't show me ad. Okay, let's see. Meanwhile, the people like yeah. Stream तो lag नहीं हुआ ना guys? Stream is proper, right? Yeah. ठीक है.
You're kind of wasting damage that the Feraligatr would do. You're going for another Stone Edge. This surely has to be shielded. But look at how good the energy on the Superior would have been now.
Yeah, it would have been very, very handy. All of that energy being lost. So Malamar is just more than happy to just farm up even more. Now going for the foul play, which isn't going to KO.
Are you guys using Malamar in Great League? I plan once to use Malamar, but पता नहीं.
Is that going to be the play?
I was not able to make it play, bro.
Way too close here, Pataman.
Whenever I was using Malamar हमेशा bad matchup से फंस जाता था भाई. Whenever I was using Malamar, it gets stuck in bad matchup, dude.
Locked in here, Malamar is dealing so much damage. He's going to throw a superpower. I assume that you want to swap out immediately because otherwise you're going to be farmed down before you reach the next superpower after the debuff defenses.
Yes, that's right. And so Dunsparce coming back in does already have the charge attack. This is a nice combo play here, but Feraligatr is able to
चलो आ जाओ.
drill run. So Scaffo saving that.
Yo, Leon, please write in English only, brother. Okay. I'll invite you to the raid. Please let this battle end. Okay. Then I'll invite you. Let this match end.
Stopping and getting the Hydro Cannon off to ensure that that final attack from Dunsparce doesn't go through. But then now, Feraligatr is going to struggle for health.
Yeah, Feraligatr is not going to be able to farm down.
Okay.
Actually stops tapping the screen. Malamar Psywaves down. The Shadow Feraligatr and Patoman leads game 1, 1-0. He wins.
You guys saw there? Scafo had a good lead, guys. Scafo had a good lead.
Intentional to let the Superior go
But
down.
Patoman
So
still
that
won there.
Patoman doesn't get a lot of
That's
farm.
what
However,
is the
that
difference
Dunsparce was still
if
so
you are doing rank
yeah,
first.
undercharged at least.
Yeah, possibly.
You need
I don't
to
know. I just think I
Find a
think
win con against bad situations,
I
bad
think
leads.
it was maybe, and this goes back to previous matches which we saw with Rollout. Rollout is one of the hardest fast attacks to time correctly against, and I think that might be the
So,
reason it is
chalo,
outforcing
I
a lot of
am
players
inviting you,
who
okay?
at this level
Leon, anybody else is interested for...
as well, at a much lower Scaffo, I must add.
Anybody is interested for Regidrago Raid?
It's always been a tricky one to deal with, and so many new Pokemon are getting it now.
If you're playing a 2-turn fast attack like Vine Whip against
Restart
Rollout,
कर लेते हैं.
sometimes, and maybe this is bad advice because
Yo,
this leads
Kabir
to
bro,
fast
welcome
attacks.
in. हम बढ़िया, आप
Count
कैसे
your
हो?
own fast attacks rather than the opponents if you're confused by the animation, because you know that you want to throw at either after 1 Vine Whip, after 4, or after 7 or 10. So you just add 3 all the time, and then you can count your own fast attacks knowing, hey, okay, if I'm throwing after 7,
Chalo.
my opponent is going to be at 5 rollouts, and there you can...
We can duo this thing, right? Solo is difficult, but we can duo, right?
Yes, and this may sound really complicated at first if you're getting just new into the game, new into battling, but really it is not as complex as it sounds. Best way to learn is to speak to someone at your local event, speak to another trainer that is...
Chalo, anybody else from the chat if you're already in my friend list? Lois. Daniel, are you interested to join Drago Raid?
There are plenty of graphics out there.
If you are still in the chat,
Play
okay.
Pokemon do support this, so it's all about learning how to be better, and the resources are there, and most importantly, the people are there to help you.
And if you're also still struggling with the counting, you can also ask your local elementary school math teacher to help you with the 1 to 10s. No, but I think that sometimes counting
Match
is
number
really
2.
complicated, because once your opponent switches out with energy, you have to keep that in mind while starting to
Chat, let me know. 2 Earthquake KOs that thing, right? Dunsparce? Though, like 1 Earthquake and 1 Stone Age, I think KOs Dunsparce.
I think are dominated by Malamar.
Chalo, let's hit ready. We can do this, guys. Hit ready, everybody. Okay, you are not interested? No worries.
Superior, able to tank the damage, but then the Psywaves are going to add up. But then this is Frenzy Plant. This is going to do so much damage. Pato needs to decide whether he wants to keep his Malamar healthy. He does make the right call, shielding the stronger attack from Superior here.
Yep, and now Pataman can
2 EQ, 1 EQ and 1 Stone Age does not KO?
And Scaffo can decide, oh, he wants to shield this one as well, so he wants to deal more damage. He is not going to outpace because he swapped after Patoman, even if he throws an aerial ace here, but he doesn't. He goes for a frenzy plant, wants to take out...
He's also running Breaking
as
Swipe.
Well, now Patoman has the energy advantage, is still in a decent amount of HP. Can he go to his superpower? Or is
My
it
Great League team also has this backline only. Dunsparce and Claudie, the only difference is the lead. I use Shadow for Alligator in Great League. Shadow for Alligator, Dunsparce and Claudie, man.
best outcome Scafo could have hoped for in terms of just getting a maximum farm, lowering the health.
I think if you are running Shadow of Alligator Claudicore, you are supposed to run Sludge Bomb as a grass answer, I think.
Sludge Bomb is launched first. This is what's going shielded because this Feraligatr isn't the bulkiest of Pokemon.
Going back, apparently Superior did not, or Malamar did not dominate the ones against the Superior because it got farmed down there.
Stone Edge non-stop है वो तो पता है, but कितना damage? It also does a good number of damage. Check करते हैं कि whether Earthquake and Stone Edge is enough or not. Still does good amount of damage. Stone Edge पे 110 something damage उसका भी, right? I get it is a non-stab, but if you land an Earthquake, वैसे ही yellow zone में आ जाता है, right?
Farm up a little bit more, and Pato more than happy to help him do that, to allow him to do that, and farms up even more as well. And now it looks like an attempt at a charge attack priority event, but no, Patoman getting the drill run off first, which I think
he will survive, I think. Yeah.
Yep, barely. It is in the red. Going for a charge attack priority here on that side. Hydro Cannon is going to knock out. The thing is, can Scuffle swap out afterwards, or is he going to get farmed down? Is the Clodsire in the back going to get a huge farm down? No.
Mirror matchup.
By Scuffle's Clodsire, and Scuffle's Clodsire, of course.
One Earthquake will KO Scuffle's, so yeah.
Gets outpaced, but the Clodsire of
One EQ will KO Patoman, so yeah. It's 1-all. We'll go to Mass 3.
Of that, the Earthquake onto Scaffo's Clodsire did about just over 55%, I would say, and this
will KO, yeah. GG.
Clodsire, it's not going to be enough, and that does get that KO. Scaffo is look at his
Match
reaction.
number
He
3.
is
Let's go.
nervous. It seems he's worried. He thinks he was lucky to win that.
Match 2, what happened?
Played that really, really well personally.
Yeah, playing to his
Patoman had good lead, but he lost.
and withstand those side waves that you can.
Match 3 was going to have good lead, chat. The person who is having good lead, are they going to lose again?
Second decision there.
Yeah.
No shiny, bro. Come on, man. भाई कितने read किया हूँ अभी तक भाई इसके? No shiny for me,
Great
chat.
trainers. You have two fantastic trainers here. You have Hataman that has been dominated as the
भाई
Grand
देख रहे हो,
Regional
champion,
He was also, I recall, in
finalist, top
2023
8.
season, he had an excellent game against Human Bug in the Liverpool Regional finalists. Those were impressive to see, especially for such a young battler.
Human Bug really going in with the Shadow Charizard, which is a Pokemon that I'm actually missing quite a little bit. I loved how it played. I love to run it.
Niantic introduced
So what you're saying is you're going to bring it at your next tournament you compete in, right?
Yeah, of
more
course, actually,
Peko,
I'm going to
but
compete in
play
both.
Pokemon में तो more
Let's
Peko कहीं
first
दिख ही
of
नहीं
all
रहा भाई.
the accolades that Scaffo has, world's top 8.
In
He was
GBL you will find more
top
Peko,
16,
but
and
not
of
in play
course,
Pokemon circuit.
advanced regional top 4 finally on the
Yo, you got shiny Leon? Yo, nice man. Congrats, dude. Congrats. GG's.
To have not won a
We are still hunting for the shiny.
I don't think it is. I think it is very close. Of course, we also have Tomahawk UK.
Oh, don't worry about him. No, I'm kidding.
Attended multiple finals.
Yes.
It never could follow through on those.
You know what surprises me is
Okay,
how,
next
you know,
raid is in
that
8
Titan
minutes,
Contest has
chat.
been more
So let's
centered
wait.
for that.
Yeah, that is true. Actually.
Oh wait.
10 remote pass वाला आज ही तक है ना? Till 30 या 31st कब तक है? 30 तक ही था, like yeah, आज तक ही है ना? चलो, let's enjoy the match. Again, a good lead for Scarfo. Is he going to leave, chat? Same ritual is going to continue in this match. Sensei will hurt. Yeah.
That typically means that the superior of Patoman might have a little bit of an advantage here.
Patoman has the lead, okay. Is he reading what he got in the back? Is Scarfo reading what he got at the back?
Offensively, he has a slight advantage. It's more because he does not want that superior against his back line. He is running double water in the back. ABB strategy. Malamar coming in, responded to by the Azumarill, which is really nice.
Bro, Azu just hardballs this thing, right?
Might be able to get energy for the Ice Beam to deal with the superior afterwards. So this is looking really good.
2 raid pass for raid. Which raid? Next raid is in 8 minutes, Leon. So we'll wait and see if we get another Regi raid, okay? Let's wait. 7 minutes for the next raid.
Going to be able to deal so much damage on a Azumarill, or perhaps put it in a farm down range. Scuffle is going to launch the first player off. It is going to be shielded. Patoman is already at 2 charge attacks again. Going to throw that foul play just before the next player of the
He will win CMP.
Possible charge attack priority.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will be, which I think Malamar will win.
Malamar will win
I think the interesting
CMP.
thing is whether Scafo decides to shield that next foul play. No, going for the player off
No, he did
straight
not
away,
CMP tie.
and so that's
Okay.
gonna force
He's
two
going to
shields,
take
and is
energy
Scafo
lead,
going to now
okay.
fight to get switch advantage because I think he needs it. He might recognize he needs it.
Yeah, but also Scafo knows you can't let your Azumarill be
Yeah,
farmed
farm down,
in this
yeah,
situation.
otherwise he'll get
Goes
energy lead.
immediately for a foul play here against the Shadow Feraligatr. Is he going to bring in the Superior again?
Superior is
Immediately,
back.
it already has a Frenzy Plant. Goes to throw an aerial ace here.
Baiting.
Wants to get that
Was
bait,
the
but
seal,
Scafo
okay.
is almost already at the Hydro Cannon. Is this going to come down to a charge deck priority event?
Yes, it may do, and if so,
Feraligatr will win.
huge amount of attack. They're able to get some more farm here, and it's just getting that
Yeah.
perfect timing. Yes, he just managed it, Scafo. Impeccable there.
Perfect counting on the Italian side. Hydro Cannon resisted, but more than enough to take out this Superior at this HP. And of course, you have 3 Shadow Claws advantage here in this matchup. You're going to get really close to be knocked out by a Sludge Bomb. So that means that you're going to have to throw, or you're going to have to catch. Otherwise, the Cloudslayer is going to win that matchup.
Yeah, and it's just a question of when do you make that throw. But this is very clever because they were trying to get the Cloud Zami there. And this is good because this is very good because even though the catch wasn't successful,
If he
Cloud
builds,
tried to extend that energy of the Earthquake, an undercharge to try and get that found out.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what a perfect undercharge.
Yep, that is true. This is now in farm down range for the Malamar. Scafo ideally
But
throws the
this will be
Earthquake
close,
here
man.
as well. So can Malamar win with enough energy left over? Because there's only the Azumarill very dry in the back. And he's going to throw the superpower just before it is reached. Patoman can't believe it. Is it going to be enough to beat the Azumarill?
I don't think Azu will make
Can
it
he
to a
reach another
move,
superpower?
right?
The Azumarill is very low. Psywaves are going
Yeah,
to
Azu is very dry.
enough. No,
But he'll get to a
Patoman is
move, so
racing
yeah,
to that superpower.
GG's.
Patoman is clicking the superpower, and he's going to
Well
get out of the
played.
Azumarill.
That was incredible. I cannot believe that. Look how excited Pato is. He knows he has beaten an opponent that is so strong. Scafo,
Yep.
third place
Told
in
you
the
this-
ranks, is now
this
locked
was a
into
good
the
match.
losers bracket. Pato very fortunate and very happy with his performance there. Very well done, trainer.
Where did that come from? Preserving the Superior, knowing that if Scafo stays in with the Clodsire with Stone Edge into the Superior, there might be double water.
Okay, we have 4
advantage.
minutes,
And okay,
right?
After taking one of those Stone Edges, I'm going
Okay,
to
let's
have
see,
some
man.
energy on the Superior. Let
Whether
me
an
start
Earthquake
out
and Stone Edge is
preserve,
enough or
go to
not.
the Malamar and then bait out the Azumarill because you want to use your shields on that.
Yeah, I just think this isn't another example where if you're reading your opponent's back line and you are predicting correctly, you can overcome a bad matchup there because I think if that had played out where Pato hadn't fought for that alignment, I reckon he would have lost.
Yep, that is true. If he stayed in there, Superior came in clutch later on as well. Actually, just landed an aerial ace bait and didn't get it to
Stone
another
is
attack.
a
The
30%.
Malamar was putting in over hours, side-waving down a complete Azumarill, investing 2 shields. Scafo realizing, okay, if I'm playing the 2-0 shields against the Malamar, I'm going to be farmed down in the end. I have to go into my Feraligatr. I have to immediately invest shields. That one foul play
Okay,
was thrown.
we need
Immediate
2
swap
Earthquakes
into the
only to
Superior. Gets
KO
rid
this
of
thing.
the next shield, leaving it with not
How much damage
2
Stone Edge does?
HP, bringing in the Cloudslayer. It was
Earthquake
very
does
well
40%
played by
damage.
Patoman,
How
and
much
this is a
damage Stone Edge
very
does?
complicated
30%
game plan
only.
that you have to
Okay.
make up on the spot, and this is truly the beauty of Pokemon.
Cool.
Go.
We need 2
You're going to be
Earthquakes.
thrown into
Okay.
situations where you're kind of surprised with what your opponent is bringing.
But what
but
if
you
we are
have to
running
adapt immediately.
Yeah,
Mud
you can see a
Sword?
demonstration here of just how useful Psywave is. Look at how much fast attack damage it does. It's
With
one of the
Mud
hardest
Sword?
hitting fast attacks
Oh.
in the game, but this is where the Frenzy Plant
Interest.
as well, in my view, one of the hardest hitting charge attacks, countering that and really softening up this Malamar. This is where Superior's
With
bomb
Mud Sword
is
we'll
an impressive
lose.
thing, and that farm down we highlighted in game 2 was so
We'll not make it to
dry,
another
and it just about pulled
Earthquake.
it off, and then Psywave again demonstrating its worth,
Interesting.
demonstrating why Malamar is a Pokemon that is worthy in this meta. Superpower might be resisted, but it's still going to do a lot
If
of
we are running
damage.
Mud Sword, we lose
Slightly
against
exuberant there to get that
Dunny.
KO.
Interesting.
Yep, and well deserved, of course. This is, and also I think, like,
Yo,
we
please
were
send me again
having
battle
already
request, okay?
discussions in the
I was
community about,
away
Europe
from the
celebrating when they're
screen.
winning, and I think this
Leon,
is
you can
actually
send me
a
again.
pure skill. If you're playing
We
with
have 2
Patoman
minutes for the
and
raid.
he pops off like that when he beat you, that means that he was genuinely very much worried that he's going to lose against you. And
Moltres Feraligatr को पूरा shutdown?
Hey, this win
पूरा shutdown कैसे? Hydro Cannon will
Absolutely.
still hurt.
Be
If you land an Ice Beam,
Unfortunately, there's always going to be someone in the battle that does
Feraligatr की बात
make
कर
it
रहे हो,
as close
right?
as possible, then it's a very,
Moltres
very, very
against
easy win
Feraligatr?
for you.
पूरा
And
कैसे
Scafo
shutdown करेगा?
played exceptionally well. So I
Ice
don't
Beam
think
will
there's
still
too much
hurt
to be
them a lot,
disappointed
right?
with. bear in mind this is a double elimination tournament. You do drop down into the losers bracket and you can still dominate and win from there, as we've seen many examples in the past.
It depends करेगा, वो bait वगैरह पे depend करेगा, ऐसे नहीं हो पाएगा, direct नहीं हो पाएगा, you know. It depends on the bait and all.
I think he went into Utrecht day 2
वो scenario.
in the winner's side.
It depends
and
on the
then
bait,
lost immediately
whether you
to normal
are able to
and
get
got
the
the
seal with the
Shadow
bait
Ball,
or
which
not
is
like that.
because this is one of the first Pokemon that I built on my PvP journey. However, you had to go for a 17-win streak to get to those grand finals and win them.
So I have another Regidrago raid
This
live,
is
bro.
XXL
What?
Cactus
I did not
Features that we
know.
have seen before.
Excuse me.
Funnily enough, he mentioned it like 1 or 2 times. This is the team. that might
Excuse
have
me. We have another Regidrago raid live. I was not aware.
From another
Lol, dude.
trainer who has a championship to his name as well. XXL Cactus has demonstrated his skill, but this, in my view, is one of the hardest scalps to beat. Tonton Batus is so unbelievably powerful and has a signature seeking, which he actually came second with once in the past.
Yep, in Gdansk. And
How does it feel like having 3 stop accesses but no gym from your house?
But it was on the perfect matchup.
I had nothing, bro, so I'm happy, dude.
Type fast
At least 3 is better than 0, right?
and lost the matchup versus the Shadow of the Ninetales and calmed down.
Yes, that's what seeking is, not the bulkiest Pokemon.
Stab Sucker Punch. I get it, but if you land Ice Beam, that is not a bad matchup, right? You will get a sealed anyway. If you are in the
Gaining in popularity because of its double
Moltres matchup, if they let Ice Beam go,
Ninja, I think,
then you can seal and
Pokemon and Tonton Batus
still
demonstrated
beat them,
how
right?
strong that was earlier in the Smash.
It's not
So,
like one-sided matchup नहीं है वैसा, right?
I think this is the 3rd time in a row that Tonton Bateuse is bringing Greninja to tournaments.
Oh, right.
Yo, Paul, welcome to the stream, guys. Let me know in the chat if anybody is interested for Regidrago raid.
He's really using it. Except
भाई
for
आपका name बताया तो था Saurabh. When will you do face reveal? After 10k. Hopefully after 10k.
Ah, very nice. So, and I suppose with
Raphael, okay, you want to join? Anybody else who is interested for Regidrago?
this matchup as well. I also think that the Galarian Moltres might struggle.
Raphael, I have added you.
Greninja, 'cause it's one of the Greninja's one of the Pokemon
Please
that
type your
can
name in the
suck
chat if you are
something.
interested
If
for
there's a bit of
Regidrago,
energy,
okay?
If it's in that no shield scenario, Greninja's so squishy that Brave Bird will pretty much KO, I reckon.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Because Greninja
No,
is
Zacian, we are raiding Regidrago, brother. Only Regidrago, Regieleki.
Pokemon other than Greninja
No,
is
Zacian,
going
dude.
to sweep
You want a
the
home
board
gym?
because
Why you want to put a trash? Because it's a new shiny, that's why, dude.
then you might
Shiny hunt.
play zero shield.
Shinies are
Greninja
important, you
always
know.
Still going to deal some damage with a Hydro Cannon
Oh, yes.
or pull a shield, so you get shield advantage.
So you can raid from your house in summer?
Greninja
Good luck, man.
almost
You
always
don't
going
get
to be the
always
Pokemon for
what you
that
want.
shield.
Yeah,
But good luck, man.
agree. I'm interested to see how Ariados copes.
You're
here.
Brazilian, nice. I'm Indian.
The lunge is super effective on the Greninja. It will do a lot of damage to that Superior. And
Raphael,
two
okay.
there. So maybe 3 Pokemon there, but then it does fear the Clodsire. The Dunsparce obviously. will
Shall I'll
go
restart
for it, but
and
I
we
want to
jump
support and
into the
also
raid,
interested
guys,
to
okay?
see is Skarmory. Also
Last
has
call
to
for
be
Regidrago if anybody is
from
interested.
Skarmory.
Raphael, do you want to join
Tournament
Regidrago? Please type yes or no in the chat.
Skarmory, and I had it on a Ariados once, and it was just a very
Because
fun
I
time.
see you mention only Zacian raid.
Tired Pokemon. You don't even have to do it. You literally just tap your way, get as much.
Okay, yes,
XP
you are
as possible,
interested?
and you can
Cool,
Brave Bird
cool.
pretty much
Just-
anything after.
Can't do anything. It's grass type attacks and bug type attacks are not only resisted by flying type but also by steel type. So everything is double resisted. So is poison double resisted by only the steel typing of the Skarmory. So you are.
Why are people using Skarmory, right?
Matchup and your switch lock.
Only for the answer to Mud Slappers, right? That is the only reason I feel for using Skarmory, right? To shut down Mud Slappers.
However,
बाकी तो मेरे को कोई नहीं reason लग रहा है.
Caught off guard by that once, but we're going into the game. Let's see. Greninja
Because there are
is very
a lot of
challenging.
Mud Slappers.
This is not
Ninja.
as bad
Bro,
as you think it
Taunton's
is
MVP
for
Pokemon is
Shadow.
going to be
It's
Ninja,
got
guys.
such a powerful charge attack
He is
that
really
can
utilizing
do
Ninja
a
very
big
good.
amount of damage. But look at the backline. The Superior has nowhere to go on the side of Taunton.
Leon, you also want to
yes,
join?
Superior
Okay.
has been in the lead here, but
I
nonetheless,
have sent you
Taunton
invite.
can take out
You
the
can join.
shields of this Shadow alone. And, sorry, Shadow Kanto Marowak. Even better.
We are doing Drago, right? Cool.
You
You have 3 legendary, nice. Whenever I get what I want, whole world will come in my way to stop me from getting what I want.
With 2 shields, or sorry,
You know 80 plus? I know 80 plus, dude.
seems like it.
I feel bad for you, man, to be honest. 80 plus is so brutal, man.
Because you're throwing a bone
80 rates and no signing. What the hell, dude? Please hit ready, chat. Guys, hit ready. Rafael, footballer.
A shield here in a very good position, and now XSL Cactus is seeing the Superior, and that must make him really happy. You know, you can throw your rock slides into it, chip it a little bit, swaps out immediately into the Galarian Moltres, and finds the Skarmory, the Ariados in the back, is free of it.
Well, this is actually okay for XXL.
He baits out a Skarmory.
Here,
Nice play.
He feels safer in the backline. These ancient powers are going to do neutral damage here. Is there going to be a boost? No boost needed here, but Skarmory is able to get to that Sky attack, and Galarian Moltres is a little bit squishy, and I don't think he'll take this very well.
Actually, Tauntaun has the one shield up. I was completely mistaken by that one. Of course, Marak
He'll get to another ancient power, right?
Ancient power is going
But he will. Skarmory will survive. I think so.
Play out with that shield advantage, but having a shield advantage,
Yeah, easy leap, dude.
Superior is going to be very interesting against the Ariados, because your aerial aces, they are super effective, but they don't do that much damage. Trying to get another mud slap in.
Got a mud slap.
To reach a bone club here before
He'll have to commit for farm, right? Tauntaun.
I think
In no sales.
No, definitely not. I think
He has to go for the farm, guys, right?
into the idea
If
that
he
Ariados
lets him
at the
farm
back,
them,
he
no,
wants to
okay.
keep that shield for the Superior, for this potential launch that's going to come through, but not before an aerial ace comes in. Good call here.
And this is going to not even deal 50% damage, and that is crucial.
I think Ariados is going to win, right? So GG's, yeah. I was talking to someone from Kolkata. They have a big local community. They still spoof instead of playing together. भाई वो तो सब जगह है संस्कार bro. Like not only India, वो बाहर भी वही सीन है भाई. They do, people do that. तो क्या ही बोलना है. उस पर डिस्कस कुछ होगा ही नहीं. वो है. Ecosystem coexist, you know. Oh भाई.
See how XXL Cactus reacts to the gameplay, and then we know
What legendaries I have, bro? I needed to dodge that, man. He's running Dragon Pulse, dude. Come on.
Now that he has a calculated measure.
I'll show you my legendaries, Paulo. Okay, after this raid.
He was probably very surprised by this Ariados in the back, seeing that XXL Cactus.
He's running Outrage.
Superior in the
Oh.
back, because there are problematic
Oh.
Pokemon for Ariados, and
Oh, that's why I did so much damage. Oh.
Clodsire and the Skarmory, and also the Greninja is a bit tough to handle, because you just simply get outpaced.
GG's, thank you for joining.
Debuffed. They do a lot
I'm
of
from
damage,
India,
so
Daniel.
forcing those shields out. However, how are
1691.
they- because Tauntaun, I
Hundo
think
is
has
one.
a very clear
What's the
game plan,
Hundo,
very
chat?
good game plan.
Is that a
One
Hundo?
more shield,
1691?
possibly on either the
Nah, I
Superior
don't.
or the Skarmory.
I think losing that
Tiny
Skarmory allowed too much
Yo,
space
let's
to-
go.
I
We
think they're
finally
more
got
comfortable
our
using
shiny
something
chat.
like
Let's
that Dunsparce,
go.
like the Skarmory in the
1699 is the Hundo? Bro, is it again a 98? Come on, bro. I will cry if it is a 98.
reacts by leaving his team
It's not a 98, right?
do what he did in previous
No, I don't need a shiny
games.
98.
Tweak at the back and catch his opponent by surprise. Let's see what he does here as now Galarian
Bro,
Moltres
come
comes in
on,
against
man.
Greninja. Tauntaun loves this. Sucker Punch that will do resisted damage.
Yep, this is a very big lead, and oh wow, we're going.
This went RPS chat.
Based game plan, bringing Superior into the K-Wack.
He got RPS currently in the second match.
A frenzy play, you're completely undercharging it. No shield.
Shiny 98, let's go 14, 15, 15.
Is there so much
Bro,
damage?
why
Is it
not
very
Sundo,
Not farmed as well,
dude?
But this is a sensible tactic. Why, you might be wondering, is because this
No,
rock slide
don't
will
be a
do less
98.
damage to
Come
Superior,
on.
but gives less farm for the Galarian Moltres when it comes back in, and it's perfect.
क्या
Just
भाई?
before another
क्या
bonus
है?
point. How did he calculate that so perfectly?
What the hell, bro?
In with the Galarian Moltres, of course, doesn't want to take super effective aerial ace on the Ariados.
अबे ये क्या सीन है?
This is still a very big trip. Actually reaches another one. This is almost going to be enough to take out the.
Yo, GG's guys, but I don't know if I should be happy or sad, to be honest.
Yeah, he will be very
I should be
happy.
sad, right?
Greninja coming back in. They have to shield this because it will likely be a break.
Oh,
It makes
man,
no
come
sense
on,
to
dude.
run ancient power here. So a worthy shield and then a swap out into the Ariados, and this is where Skarmory is so dominant.
Don't
He
tangle with
dodge
us.
off all of these attacks. think
I will
Shell
tangle with you.
recognizes there's no win con here for me, and so he's
at the
allowing
smile.
Tauntaun to just go, you know what? That's fine. I'll just farm this up a bit more. I'll go up to 2 sky attacks. And then, oh no, a little bit of...
Okay, it's going to be 1-all, right? So Taunton
of course.
matches
This is
up.
just a
Okay.
full farm down here.
Again,
Instead,
is
this
he again going to reverse sweep, man, with
is that Arios can't do
2-1?
anything, and there's so little
Is
help from
Taunton
the
again
rest.
going to repeat the
Full farm down
same?
is needed. There we go.
In case you just tuned in into the Stuttgart.
जब मैं स्ट्रीम पे होता हूँ तभी क्यों साइन नहीं आता है जासियन फिर रेजी यार संडो आता then only it would have been good, right?
This matchup is so abysmal
मैं दुखी पर ये लोग रुला नहीं माने
that you can't.
भाई मैं आपसे ज्यादा दुखी हूँ यार why not a Sundo dude that I got a 98 man come on man Red Electric yeah we'll do I have a Regieleki I'll check if I have a Regieleki or
Of course,
not
you don't want, you could, you might have
how many raids I'll check Daniel let me
then
complete
then
this
it's over. Then it's over.
grand
Unless
battle
the Skarmory's on like red health, even then.
Get your
let's just burn this
Oh yeah.
thing down
Absolutely. This is the key point about Skarmory. It's his resistances. It's not the most offensive Pokemon, but its resistances are so useful. And
useless है अरे तो Sundo समझ रहे हो
for a low attack Pokemon.
useless I get it but a Sundo bro come on dude Sundo man
To get there.
Sure.
Steel Wing after the energy generation.
अबे ये क्या है भाई देखो Petal Blizzard
Typing is so good. And
KO'd
the meta immediately
Talonflame
after this change to Steel
considering
Pokemon like our
Talonflame
like
is
those
a fire
like a
and
gas
flying type
that are a tad
Grunt
weaker
battles
than
are
Skarmory,
too
and
OP.
this is
what the hell bro
Skarmory makes the nerf up for just with typing.
So I think XXL Cactus, if I were him, I think the Ariados is still pretty good.
yo David into the stream you can send me request my trainer code is pinned guys on top of the chat okay
Address the Clodsire and especially address the Skarmory. The best answer looking at it for me is going to be that Shadow for Alligator. It's not
who is going to take this battle okay next battle started let's finish let the battle end guys okay I really want to see this match let's wait for this match to end then we'll do the next raid okay
Nowhere to go, bringing in the Dunsparce into the mulches. I wonder if Tonton Batus is smirking under that mask.
okay we have Regieleki we'll do this after this match ends okay
A shield or not from Tonton Batus, he is calling.
he needs
This is not going to deal a lot of
they
damage.
always do not throw Brave Bird first because if they throw Brave Bird
This Galarian Moltres is going to be able to
like
win this
90% cases they don't throw Brave Bird
even shield.
because if they throw Brave Bird one rock slide will kill them
Recognizing that he may not be able to
otherwise they need
away, but let's see if he gets to another
two.
attack. He does get to the ancient power, but I don't think this is enough. I think it will just go into the red here, undercharging as well, which is certainly going to not make it enough. Trying to give himself some extra farm here on this Dunsparce.
Shiny is good I agree Shiny is good and if it is a Sundo it is very very good Paolo you know
Almost
Sundos hit different man I came so close to getting my third Sundo man come on bro
You get the energy registered, so you can't
David you can add me my code is in pinned comment please send me request I will invite you to this raid okay
And immediately XXL Cactus puts down the phone again,
Bro.
knowing that Ariados has nothing to do against the Skarmory. It is a rematch.
Skarmory just destroys his backline man
To keep an eye out for trainers for those of you watching at home.
second time Skarmory just destroyed this Ariados dude
Against a player that is running Skarmory, that alignment is key. You must make sure that
GG's
you know
that match is over
nowhere
yeah
near that
it is
Skarmory.
alignment dependent yeah
Struggles to deal with Skarmory because
so Raphael you wanna join anybody else who is interested for Regieleki guys David send me request my trainer code is in pinned comment please send me request fast brother
He has answers to the Skarmory. Azumarill is fine to take the damage and to take that
Raphael I have added you
Skarmory
don't
and
worry
retaliate with some ice beams. Shadow for Alligator is incredibly strong against it. Has some play if you get energy advantage versus the Superior, and of course is strong against everything else. I think that XSL Cactus maybe he was hoping that Tauntaun was going to pivot away from bringing Skarmory every game.
Indeed, I think that might have been it, and that was not a read.
cool I'll just restart David if you're in chat please let me know otherwise we'll do the raid okay
Lost, and I think that might have been something to consider. But
just look at the
you
pinned
are
comment you will
champion
find
in
my
so
trainer
many
code
ways. EUIC champion, Gdansk champion, you have that sort of psychic knowledge that sometimes
how come suddenly there is by GBL mein Ariados is not that much because of so many Dunsparce and Claudie everywhere
Specifically to the max out meta, there is so many Pokemon that are neutral into multiple other Pokemon. Yeah. Sometimes You look at team sheets and you go,
Do,
okay,
do, 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 do,
I think that my
do.
opponent can bring every single Pokemon of theirs. So what do I bring? What do I answer the best? And then this is something where
Okay, we are going in chat. Anybody else is interested for this Regieleki raid?
have to adapt on the
Last
spot.
call.
So that
If anybody wants to
versus
join. If
Scuffle
not,
as well.
I will
Like
jump
you
into the
see
raid and do this. Okay.
lead Pokemon of your opponent, you basically then
You send me the request, David. Okay, one
adjust
sec.
your
I'll
game
check.
plan, knowing what is in the bag or hoping to know at least.
David, is that you?
Play here, you notice that
ETZ FGGGGRGDNC. Is that you, bro? What is this name, man?
on that Ariados quite a bit. So now I feel
Exazi, welcome to the stream. You can also add me.
I can also use that Dunsparce
Just type your
because
trainer
Dunsparce
name,
has
okay?
a
I'll
match-up
get you
as
in the
well.
lobby.
And this is where it came down to where
T-
Skarmory was just able to dominate over the Kanto Marowak, which is so popular with so many good trainers.
Raphael, David, I don't know what to do.
Great trick to break
No worries,
the
man. We all
of Ariados
don't know what we are
and
doing, to be
Marowak.
honest.
I think that with shields, Kantomero can actually do a lot.
Nobody
more
has
than
answer to that
Skarmory
question, man, by the way.
because
It
Mudslap
is what it
Fields
is, brother.
Still deals some damage. You have that
Chalo, I'm inviting
later on if you're
three of
feeling
you,
again,
okay?
you can
For
Mudslap
Regieleki.
as well. So
Let's
you're
beat
dealing
this
a
guy,
decent
dude.
chunk of damage you force your opponent to throw. So it is not the worst matchup ever. You can try to get some more energy. The problem with Skarmory is that if you maintain the lead in a matchup like this, that is possible.
My primal is ready to rule Regieleki, okay?
Fast attack it down at all.
Exactly, yeah,
It is
man.
going to be significant
That is a very, very good question with zero answers,
more
man.
difficult to maintain the advantage that you got because you can't basically farm up to too many charged attacks and then your opponent might get a sizable farm down. If you're playing
Period.
versus Ariados with your Skarmory, none of that applies to you. Or a Serperia, everything is super resisted. Your fast
Yeah,
attacks deal
just
a lot
top
of
left.
damage. You're going to be golden exiting that matchup
Yeah.
with all the energy that you can get on your Skarmory, and you are free to throw Brave Birds and Sky attacks and Brave
If you are a
Birds.
Skarmory,
Actually just two, but still.
just farm them down. Do not throw any move.
Grateful to all those tips, and I'm sure those watching will be diligently noting that down. There are some other ideas on how to
Only
improve
English, guys,
and what
only
to
English.
soak up on. So I
What
think
do you mean by
let's
that,
watch
Paolo?
LAIC and what some trainers did there.
Bro, I don't understand what do you mean by that. If you want invite, you can type your trainer name, man. What to do? अबे भाई ये copyright लगाएगा भाई. Let me just mute this thing. I don't know. It is in. Raphael is in. Coco is in. Chalo, let's go. All the best, everyone in the lobby. Shiny Regieleki left to catch. Let's see. Yo, Paolo, please type in English, man. I don't understand Brazilian. Please type in English. Fabio versus Inadequence is the next matchup. The Pyro player. Inadequence. What is the hundo of this thing? Somebody told me in the previous stream. I forgot still. 17. What's the hundo of Regieleki? Please remind me again, chat. Only English, please. 1702. और उसका क्या है? 1699. Regidrago is 1699. They have like very close hundos. Sayad, okay.
If you can go into the day 2 on the winner's side of the bracket, that gives you a lot of momentum.
Yeah, and also, you only have to win one more game on that entire day to get a medal. Yeah. That is absolutely powerful to get on that.
I think day 2 में top 16 ही जाते हैं, right? Only top 16 players go to day 2.
Because you have to catch your flight.
Yeah, sometimes catching
Yeah.
can get in the way of
Only
that
top
ceremony,
16 make
but these
day 2.
players know that there are so many
1602 hundo है Regieleki का.
available on offer, and
1602 है
now
क्या?
has
अच्छा,
tons
और
of
1699 है
players
Regidrago का. Okay,
players
okay, okay.
already here
Thanks,
competing
man.
in Stuttgart, but they want more.
Yep, we have seen So many of those
Who is going to win this battle, chat?
light
Fabio
He's
or
event champion,
fan favorite
runner
Inadequence?
for the world champion. Fabio does not quite have those accolades, but he is well known in the series here.
What do you think is this Sando Shiny Hundo? Bro, I literally got a Shiny 98 on my previous raid, so I feel this is going to be a trash IV, you know? The trashest of the trash which we can imagine, I'll get that. The trashest of the trash IV. No Shiny. Oh, we got Shiny back to back. Let's go. We got back to back Shiny, guys. Let's go.
How confident can you go?
Reverse psychology, it works always, man. It works on
Pokemon and the Primeape as well. Primeape
game
is
also, you know.
A super rogue pick in the meta. It is already
Reverse psychology is the key to catch Shiny, chat, okay?
I mean, there is an Alolan Sand Station that has some troubles against the Primeape, let me tell you.
Hey, man.
The difficulty for
Back to back Shinies. Oh, yeah.
You want to lean
Shiny hunt done or what?
like Clodsire. Oh wait, Martine has a shadow.
Not a good IVs, but I don't mind.
Drill runs or even Dunsparce. Oh no, the prime up that you mentioned.
Lex bro, see this is what I caught on previous raid, dude.
Shadow Driftlim is a real force.
14, 15, 15.
Marowak as well.
It could have been an
So
easy
much opportunity in this
Thundo,
game to
dude.
punish Fabio if he
But
can
it
get
is what
the
it
right
is.
calls correct.
Also, I want to mention how good is Clodsire really against Fortress, because you have this super effective Earth. Fortress bulk is
Okay, now I have a Zamazenta raid, chat.
Of course, yes, Volt Switch is double resisted, but so is Poison Sting.
It is double resisted and obviously the Clodsire will
GG is रुला this. लग दे दो अपना भाई एक तो यार गलती से हमें मिल रहा है ऐसा वरना you guys know my Shiny luck, right?
And let's also bear
Bro,
in
those back-to-back Shinies deserve a like on the stream, guys, right? Please make sure to like the stream, everybody.
that first attack and then slightly fewer for the consecutive ones.
Yo, Davey, thanks, man. But this is, I think, for the first time happened that I got a back-to-back Shiny on the stream, man.
Go into that matchup,
This is for the first time, dude.
I did not know the matchup super well. So when I was playing at a cup versus Inadequance and he brought that Fortress, he later, after that matchup, told me what matchups my Pokemon would have won against the Fortress.
Ab no raid. Zacian raid. I don't have any Zacian raid
And with that
currently. I only have a Zamazenta raid live, dude.
just didn't go into that matchup at all because I thought
No other tier 5 raid X also I have currently. I only have a Zamazenta.
attack, but it is going to be a big issue for the Malama. But it wouldn't. Fortress is a Pokemon that relies a lot on the defensive typing.
And Fortress has got the lead that it's looking for here. Shadow for Alligator.
Bro, that Volt Switch.
Fabio
Great lead
staying
for
in to
Inadequance.
give Martine some indication that he could
Screenshot लो जनरल का लेते हैं. Let's see this match. Okay, Enzo, you wanna join Zamazenta? Cool.
I was gonna say,
Anybody else is interested for Zamazenta?
feels comfortable with. Look at the
I can host for you guys, okay?
Can try to swap out immediately. A Rock Tomb is going to connect. This is not going to knock out. It is not the strongest attack. We're shielding this regardless. Fabio puts already a lot of work on the Shadow for Relic.
What is this language? This Fabio के screen पे देखो chat. What language is that? Is it French?
Shadow for Alligator.
Is it
Alligator
French?
for Alligator.
Jolly?
So potent. If you aren't shielding, you are potentially allowing your opponents for Alligator to come out with a ton of health.
Tell the trustest thing for Pokemon for Shiny. Oh yeah, let's roll reverse psychology, okay? Try that, it will work.
A catch I want to ask myself.
I don't think so.
We'll have to
Does
throw the
more
Hydro
damage,
Cannon as
right?
well,
Yeah, more damage.
Why don't you do Mega Raid with the other Mega Raid?
Dunsparce now coming in, but another
Yeah, we can do one Mega Raid. एक Mega Raid हम कर सकते हैं.
On here because it was fewer
देखते
shadow
हैं.
claws than
Wait करते हैं
usual.
लगते भाई.
Is this maybe a 1A
Raphael, I'll invite you. Let's wait. Bro, he survived 1 HP.
which is going to knock out the
That
Shadow
is a
Realm.
huge... Is it rank 1? Come on, man.
Lets for Alligator go down, preserving his shields.
Bro, in these close scenarios, IVs matter a lot.
One rollout and the Dunsparce goes.
It definitely was under rank 10, bro.
Because
100%.
Volt Switch is significantly more energy than one Karate Chop, and also you're not revealing to your opponent which Pokemon you have in the bag. Mandibuzz is being brought in, gets a full snarl through. It is difficult to time.
Bro,
it,
Fortress...
but it's going to be debuff and shields the Rock Tomb.
Shields the Rock Tomb and the Primeape comes in.
Fortress can just
Now,
destroy his
opportunity to
backline,
take
dude.
One shield away from this Primeape. The difficulty is Primeape has 2 shields available.
Anybody else for Zamazenta apart from Enzo?
Snarl is not
If
going
anybody
to
is
do
interested,
any
they can let me
damage
know.
to the
I can
Pokemon.
host for
And
you
it's actually
guys.
given away a rage
Okay.
fist that he didn't need to give. skip, he maybe had lost count of the Feraligatr, but he should and could still get to 2 close combats. That could still close it out for him.
I think that maybe a close combat that is boosted is also going to help him a lot here. As I said, Snarl is not going to do... Oh, he actually lets it go.
Yo, say welcome to the stream. Cool. I'll invite you for Zama Zenta. New team के episode में माधवी भाभी और चंपक चाचा के साथ हैं कुछ भी अबे निंजा कुछ भी भाई हेलो बीडे मास्टर कहाँ गया भाई हेलो Where did Bide Master go?
Yeah, Snarl is not going to be able to knock out, especially after the defense, because it's still not going to matter, and the close combat actually does not knock out here.
That was very, very close. A slight misplay.
GG's.
But honestly, the Primate was in such a dominant position that it made very little difference. Let's bear in mind that this Mandibuzz is running Snarl, resisted by the Primate.
Okay, so for Zama Zenta, I'll host for you guys. We got Raphael. We got Siv, bro. What was her in-game name? Okay.
I mean, then you're pacing slower, but then again, this is also a matchup.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's difficult with Mandibuzz to really determine.
Anybody else is interested for Zama Zenta raid? Zama Zenta ke liye, if anybody is interested. Okay.
Yeah, that is a very, very.
Chalo, I'll find a lobby for you guys. ठीक है? Wait करो. I'll find a lobby. तब तक हम battles enjoy करेगा. Fortress को तो हम तक नहीं glaze करते रहता. भाई देख रहे हो यहाँ पे inadequacy is destroying teams with Fortress, man.
It is actually a really big problem because of Rage Fist. But yeah, I think if you're running Snarl, Moltres is the better option.
Yo, Hero, welcome to the stream. Currently, I don't have any Regidrago raid, man. We already did Regidrago raid. So currently, I don't have. Suicune Shadow raid है. We cannot do it. We cannot do it. अबे ये क्या पूछते रहता है मोटरसाइकिल ये सब क्या बीटी है भाई ये अलग ही नहीं मान रहा भाई अबे क्या है कितना पूछेगा What the hell? Suicune is a shadow raid ban, so we cannot do it remotely. Remote allowed ही नहीं है brother उस पे. चलो I've hosted Zama Zenta lobby ठीक है हम आप लोग को invite कर देंगे. I'll just be doing one lobby for Zama Zenta. We don't have any Regidrago currently, brother. Okay. So we will wait for the next dragon raid. Okay.
I think Dugong and Fortress might be a little bit too risky together. They are both quite slow. They fulfill similar roles.
Good lead for Inadequacy again.
Okay. Feraligatr here. And Fabio has allowed this Feraligatr to get to a Hydro Cannon. By throwing the attack, Fabio loses any advantage that he could have got by Martin using a turn to switch out.
This is all
yeah, Raphael and Siv, you guys be ready. I'm just making sure that there are enough people, okay, for the invite.
The first touch bomb is not going to be enough to knock out the Shadow Feraligatr. Doesn't use a shield here, so maybe he just wants to go for Hydro Cannons immediately. There is the Mandibuzz coming in, but there's so much energy on this Shadow Feraligatr.
What you could do is let all of these attacks go, save your shields for Feraligatr in the endgame. The difficulty is you allowed your Clodsire to get so low that Fortress is...
My list got full. Yeah.
Fortress might volt switch it down, maybe. It might take an hour, but still, it's not going to be too much energy on that man.
I have to clear up some people. Okay, randomly I'll
maybe a potential catch later on.
Remove
a Dark Pulse thrown here into the
Martin mouthing to himself. He's got exact control of how much energy this Mandibuzz is on, and Mandibuzz is going to reach this next Dark Pulse before it's going to be able to switch down. The question is, do you bring in Clodsire here? You have to then go and throw another attack.
Yeah, but you have to go up to the Earthquake because the Sludge Bomb is just not gonna cut it. Are you perhaps being knocked out by Volt Switches and Rock Tombs before? Fabio is unhappy with the situation. Goes actually into the Clodsire, throws on Charge Attack Bertie. It is an Earthquake used for this 10% HP Clodsire.
This could actually be okay because you might be able to Shadow Claw this down. You need to come in straight away, yes, and go. And you need to really hope that you can get there before a Rock Tomb. I don't think you're going to be able to. This Rock Tomb's going to debuff you now into the endgame. That is massive for Martin.
Yes, and if this doesn't pull a shield, you would be possibly in farm down range.
Walton, fine.
One shield up for Martine here, and he has the Primate that paces just so incredibly quickly, goes for a Rage Fist here, is going to buff the attack as well.
He's nodding his head. Martine knows that this. He's calculating so far in advance what is the situation. The Rage Fist boost comes in. He's going to shield this. Fabio has so much work that he's relying on this for Alligator for.
Yep, the Primate is just sitting there looking pretty. There is still one more shield left, and Fabio is of course going to throw an Ice Beam here because he knows this is going to be shielded regardless, and Ineloquence is going to outpace me.
Superb energy.
Chalo, you guys be ready? Both of you? Inviting you. I'll accept the gift, Lakshya bro.
Martine goes, let's close this game out with the combat.
Expected result, Inadequacy won there, right? Yeah. Bro, is he going to be the champion? Yeah, that is a good sportsmanship, right? Good sportsmanship, man. Nice. Nice, dude. Chalo, Zama's enter raid, inviting you guys.
Our fellow caster showing that he still has got it.
अबे मैंने चार्जर प्लग किया हुआ है भाई, तो मेरे को ये बताओ बैटरी ड्रेन कैसे हो रहा है, रिवर्स चार्जिंग कैसे हो रहा है भाई? How is reverse charging taking place, chat? 3, 5. Invited 5 of you. You guys can join.
The charged attacks, they are a little bit lackluster.
I think a lot of players are waiting and hoping for a buff to Rock Tomb. Currently, it's not a particularly energy-efficient attack, but maybe if Martine does too well with Fortress, we're not gonna get a.
I agree with you, bro.
I know that you're like
His MVP is Fortress, man.
Update changes that could come, like putting Frenzy Plant on Registeel. This is one of your.
Rafael is in. Steve is in. Okay, we got others from the lobby.
To completely break it.
I don't think Fortress needs too many attacks. I think you just need to let
All
it
5 of them are in.
Rock Tomb, and it will put in a ton of work. Steel Bug only has one weakness. Do you know what it is?
Fire.
Exactly. As long as you can avoid
Excuse me.
that, then you're good. And yet, with Rock Tomb and Earthquake, you can hit back.
I mean, Ground Rock has been a great coverage ever since Pokémon in general came out. But the question is, do you never want to offensively use any of the same type attack bonus typings?
It's difficult because
Chalo, hit ready, guys. Everybody is in. Just hit ready.
coverage famously from Stone.
Everybody hit ready.
It has
We got a
so much
local trainer,
coverage
Vanessa.
against so much of the meta.
Bro, I never find them under the gym, bro.
When you drill
They
right
always doing the raid from their home, man.
advantage of that steel typing.
फोन से घर चार्ज हो रहा है भाई, पता नहीं यार टीम क्या हो रहा है, रिवर्स चार्जिंग हो रहा है dude.
Steel and Stone often are better defensively than they are offensively. I mean, Bug's not a great typing either.
Charger is working
Would prefer earthquake coverage.
in reverse mode, you know.
Steel, to be honest. So only having one super effective
बैटरी रिचार्ज होने के बाद और ड्रेन हो रही है dude.
to overcome, especially if fire types aren't too much in the meta. If there's not a Talon Flame on every single team. In the last season, we had a time where everyone was running either Talon Flame or.
चलो, all the best to you guys, okay?
It was a
GG's.
very tough time for Fortress. Not happening now. We've seen a few Talon Flames though, so maybe if you match up against those, it's gonna be a bit more difficult. But what you mentioned earlier.
चलो, we have time for the next battle, right? आ जाओ, हम भी थोड़ा पीपी करें क्या? क्या बोलते हो पब्लिक? एक्सपर्ट पुश करें क्या? पब्लिक क्या बोलते हो? हो जाए फिर? In 3-4 days to gain 250 elo. Okay, in the pool.
But rather relying on the defensive.
बस गेम में लैग वैग ना करे भाई, लैग वैग करेगा तो फिर हम छोड़ देगा.
And I often find in competing, the day 1 meta is distinctly different from the day 2 meta.
We are getting this shiny release in Unova Tour, right? Deerling shiny release during the Unova Tour.
Very, very different. A lot of Pokemon are rising in day 2 that didn't make the top usage in day 1. The question for Martine, the question for Fortress is, can it go all the way against the best of the best tomorrow?
I'm pretty sure that Fortress would say Fortress as an answer. I'm not sure what Martine's answer would be. Probably Martine.
Yeah.
So I'm not too sure how connected he
Lakshya bro भेज दो, इस बार ग्रेट टीम में करें. Lakshya bro,
ideas on how to
shall we do in Great League?
he has
क्या बोलते हो, ग्रेट लीग में करें?
a longer time.
Let's do one in Great League.
What he's doing. There's also of course multiple trainers.
मोल्ट्रेस चलाओ, मोल्ट्रेस चलाएं. मोल्ट्रेस कैसे चलाऊं भाई? मोल्ट्रेस,
Not one of them.
मोल्ट्रेस यार, ये मेरा इतना घटिया मोल्ट्रेस है, कैसे चलाऊं? इस पे तो बल्क भी नहीं होगा ब्रो. एटलीस्ट जो वहाँ पे 4078 का ही वाज यूजिंग, राइट? ही वुड हैव बल्क देयर मैन. मेरे ये क्या स्टैट्स है डूड? ओ डूड, ऊपर से 100 कैंडी भाई कहाँ से लगाऊं भाई इस पे? नहीं यार, मोल्ट्रेस नहीं चलाऊंगा यार टीम, बहुत ज्यादा गलत इन्वेस्टमेंट हो जाएगा यू नो. ओ भाई, दिस इज अ क्रेजी मैचअप चैट. Taunton versus Patoman. He is the last regional champion. Last, I think, Gdansk regional champion. He was Gdansk regional champion last year. This year, he is the champion. Two champion battling it out. We can expect a very good match.
He played superbly in his last round. You saw the enthusiasm, the momentum that he took from that game, and he wants to win this one, absolutely.
Yep, he is hot for the next one. He has gotten to the top cut in the last one as well, and
we've got a Skarmory on both sides.
They both have a Skarmory, yep.
Wait.
A Skarmory for Pataman and a Skarmory for Tonton Batus.
Are we gonna finally see a mirror again?
I cannot wait. We've waited far too long for a Skarmory mirror, haven't we?
So now with the
This will be a Dragon Claw, right?
the lesser energy, how do you approach the Skarmory mirror match?
I mean, it's not just Steel Wing that got nerfed, it was also Sky Attack that
it got changed. It has more damage now.
One.
It is a bit more
He's running Fire Spin, na?
Probably a nerf overall because the damage gain probably didn't outweigh.
Oh, he's
the fact
seized.
that you need it as a bait attack. You need it as a cheaper attack. Right now, you're talking about energy efficiency, but it's the same energy cost as Brave Bird and does significantly less damage. So, in my mind, it was a nerf. Definitely.
Is he going to swap?
Use of it was a nerf, but the
Okay,
tapping
he did
can
not.
be key.
So the thing is, if you don't know who wins charge attack priority, do you go for a Brave Bird, hoping you lose charge attack priority, or do you go for a Sky attack, thinking that you might win it and not wanting to debuff your defenses?
So
Kya Livani?
I always try to give to people who ask me is it's very cogent advice. It's always
What should I come with?
And when you approach matches with that kind of mentality,
Let's go with
no one
that.
knows what's happening, and sometimes you can win.
That was so much nothing. Thank you for that. I'm going home confused.
Razor Leaf Livani.
There's no way your opponent can.
Oh, that is a very, very good choice. I had like 1 year ago where I wasn't as much of a competitor as I am.
Oh, he has Ape.
One of my strategies was to bring random Pokemon from my team.
Yeah, well, honestly, when you look at some of these players, Tonton, Martine, it might feel to many of the rest of the competitors that they are.
Does he not have Rage Face?
Having to play against. You don't enter the Stuttgart Regional Championships thinking I'm about to face a Fortress. You don't think I'm about to see a Skarmory mirror matchup. And these anti-meta reads from these players can give them a great advantage.
I will survive a charge move, right? Close combat from this health.
That has been catching people off guard. I mean, in
Yeah,
we
easy.
saw 4 unique
GG's.
teams in the top 4 with Pokemon that nobody else from the top cut used. And that was incredible. So you're seeing that in this meta game, Spice is nice. You actually want to have a Pokemon that possibly core breaks your opponent or just...
Yo, Enzo, you guys beat that raid, right? I had only one raid, bro. That Zamazenta. That raid is done now. You guys already beat it, right?
Pataman's nodding his head. He's got his sludge bomb.
GG's, Lex, bro.
Superior Tonton with the instant swap into
Skarmory.
Malamar has come in against this Skarmory. Malamar has
He will build up to 2 superpowers and then only he will throw, right?
has a good matchup into Skarmory. It can reach its moves much quicker.
भाई क्या है? चार्जर तो लगा हुआ है. क्या ऐसे कर रहे हो भाई तुम?
Deals a lot of damage, and if you're adding that up, this might
Currently, I don't have any other raid, Enzo. That Zamazenta, I did invite you. Okay.
This might be actually, even you don't want to take a Sky attack in this situation. You're going to be able to farm up a lot more energy now after you have withstood the first charge attack or you've shielded it. You can go up to a whole nother charge attack, and that makes up for going 1 shield down.
Yeah, it's a really good matchup for Malamar.
Okay, let's see. Teen wheel battle. Okay, after this thing. Okay. Let's watch this match, guys. This match is going to be very good. Then we'll do more PvP. Okay.
Tonton throws an aerial ace.
Yep, throwing the foul play here first. I think this might be aerial ace range. Pataman should be barely at this.
Low battery. यार पता नहीं भाई. चार्ज लगा हुआ है फिर भी भाई. Consumption ज़्यादा हो रहा है क्या? Recharging से. But कुछ तो लगा नहीं है. Stream के लिए हो रही है बस. वो लोड तो PC पे जा रहा है. Bro, Taunton's MVP is Ninja, guys. Every battle, he is using Ninja in every match. Ninja is always there.
Try to catch here on the Pataman side with the Dunsparce. However, everything is going to be met with hydro cannons now.
Yeah, you're just going to start spamming these hard-hitting hydro cannons. And what I really like about Tonton's strategy is he's leaning into Pokemon that use those
So much energy on Ninja, dude.
powerful Community Day attacks. Frenzy Plant and Hydro Cannon will both hit everything.
Currently, no raids are there, Enzo. Raids are over now. I already invited you to the raid which I had. So raids are over, man. For now.
Cannon has to be shield. Oh, lets it go actually. Patoman.
Samanita mil gaya. Let's go. Congrats.
But that doesn't matter.
It's actually
Rollout damage.
worse. You've actually given more farm to that Greninja. Greninja's now so close to 2 attacks.
भाई इतने हाइड्रो कैनन मारेगा ना ये निंजा. क्लॉडी रो देगा भाई.
Until the next one comes.
And you can't overfarm on the side of Patoman either. If you're reaching that sludge bomb, you will have to throw it.
He will survive 20 HP, dude. This hydro cannon. He will survive 20 HP.
So incredibly quickly. Let's see.
Easy night class. He has to throw instantly. That's what. Yeah.
Immediately has a little bit of HP left. Does he actually
If you
outpace
can
the
hold on
superior?
to 4 Vine Whips, you should...
He needs aerial ace only, right? He needs aerial ace to KO.
So have we swapped out immediately?
Oh, he'll get to sludge bomb for. Oh,
Like it's going to actually reach it.
nice.
Sludge bomb with
That was
1 HP
good
left. Frontside is
game.
going to knock out the superior.
Superb energy management from Pataman. Gets the
Great
Sludge
game.
Bomb, lands it on
1
the
HP and a
Superior.
dream, guys.
Superior goes down. Pataman takes game number 1.
When did that happen?
Serpier was 0, bro. He was energy dry.
Came back in against the Greninja. It tanked the Hydro Cannon. And then Pataman goes, I'm going to do one more Poison Sting, throw an optimal timing. He puts
Who is
another
this guy,
4
dude?
Poison Stings away from the next slug.
They want to
Knowing
battle
that Tonton threw an aerial ace into
in
Malamar,
Master
and he
League.
tried 5 Vine Whips away from aerial ace. Clodsire then was not Vine
Who
Whip
is this
down
guy?
in
I don't
time,
know.
reaches that final sludge
Are
bomb,
you in
takes
chat,
game
dude?
number 1.
Also avoiding any more damage from water shurikens, throwing just at the perfect time, knowing I need 4 more. I'm going to outpace the superior, but I'm not going to overfarm more, taking water shuriken.
Groudon. Bro, I don't have any Master League team or Master League Pokemons built up.
On Tonton's
So I'll use what I have.
control how much damage is going to be dealt, how much energy is going to be gained.
I wonder if you could actually have done... You could even have done 2
He's
Poison
running
Stings
Dragon
and still not
Claw.
taken the damage from the
Fight.
second Water Shuriken. But if you do that, you open yourself up to a potential catch situation. So Pataman played
Can he in like farm me down?
recognized that he was in a position where Clodsire could close the game out. Really, really smartly played from the young Spaniard.
Yep, going for those, knowing, hey, Greninja is locked into the animation. I'm just gonna throw the sludge bomb now, because if I have counted correctly, there is a 19...
The typical blade is how many Dragon Tails, guys?
Trusting in the defensive abilities of his Clodsire.
I'm sure that matchup took many of you by surprise. Leo, it took you by surprise. It was a really, really closely fought game. Pataman has the advantage now. In these winners' finals, it's still a best of 3.
What does he have at the
We'll
back?
see him through, but we know that when Tonton's back is against the wall, that's where he shines.
Yeah, that happened to him the last 2 rounds as well. He lost the first game
Every
and then
time.
he reverse swept.
Let's hope he
So
doesn't have a
I think
fairy in the
reverse
back.
sweeping is a bit much for a best of 3. I think this time suits a best of 5 much more.
He came with this thing, so he's weak to Mamoswine in the back. Is he triple dragon? It can be another dragon in the back.
So many times.
They
Considering
know,
he came
and
with
they know
Garchomp there.
Just how good an opponent they are sat opposite against. And for them to meet at this stage of the competition, it's almost a waste. This could be, and it has been, a grand final.
Outrage,
for
okay.
These players know that there is so much at stake in this game number 2. Tonton Batus with the Skarmory up against...
Skarmory into a Dunny.
That is an interesting one because have been multiple changes
True.
in this matchup. So of course the slower energy pacing.
The card on Salia. It has got to be another dragon type in the back, right?
lower
Yeah.
rock-slide damage that has to be thrown in this matchup.
GG's.
Up for by the rollout damage increase, and now we have a Skarmory locked onto the Greninja.
I wonder here if you go for an attack to get a shield from this Greninja, and then
It's
you
with
need
Brave
to
Bird,
go
right?
for a heavy farm down and try and offload that energy later. The problem is
He went for
that
Sky
Skarmory
Attack.
has preserved its energy from Tonton, and it can clean up that superior very, very comfortably.
Oh,
So
yes.
Pataman's in a bit
Yo,
of a
thanks for the
This
sub,
Greninja's gonna
Tastic
put a lot of
Studios.
pressure on him.
Yep, the Greninja is going to save some HP because also the Steel Wings aren't resistant. Look at this.
भाई
Almost
कितना energy है Ninja पे, bro. He's more than 100.
able to just throw nice slashes at this point because they will knock
If he
off
gets the boost,
energy
खत्म है
pieces
guys.
from Tonton.
खत्म है
This
if he
is
gets the
what
boost.
Greninja
No
wants
boost.
to do, throw throws a Hydro Cannon immediately into the Superior, and now Tauntaun knows what his Skarmory is supposed to do in this matchup. Of course, he also wants to have the Superior on the Dunsparce later on, even
Like
if there is
crazy.
on the
इस पे
Dunsparce.
बहुत ज़्यादा
Energy
energy है,
is not
dude.
what makes it great in those matchups.
And the players are realizing, and you watching at home are realizing that Skarmory, when both shields are up, really is not anything close to the Pokemon that it used to be. Really, really dominant display so far from Tauntaun, but
Okay, he got the
reaches that
farm
next
there.
cannon, but then goes down to the Vine Whip. Skarmory comes back in, and Dunsparce with those rock slides loaded will now start to throw these.
Actually, I think you're very much fine with taking a Rock Slide on the Skarmory because
We'll do again friendly battles after this battle, okay?
have a lot of
Let's
HP, so
see
you're
this
actually
battle.
Fine with taking the energy there.
Yeah, Rock Slide is not a particularly efficient attack. Skarmory, with that steel typing, means that it is not super effective against what would usually be super effective against a flying type. And now Superior, very, very dominant.
This frenzy will KO him.
Forced into more Rock Slides.
Yeah, he'll have to
So
seal,
Detroit
yeah.
Aerial Ace at this point gets the bait, pulls out
Bait
the
sealed.
in this matchup,
Nice.
something I haven't seen in this tournament so far. Rock Slide is going to be thrown one away.
Is he going to
from the
bait again? I don't think
Skarmory.
so. ये क्या लैग होने लग जाता है भाई. Excuse me.
The Frenzy Plant loaded.
Pataman desperately trying for his switch timer to expire so that he can get into his own Superior. He's not going to throw, he's going to go straight into his own, goes for that Aerial Ace and gets it. This could threaten the
This will
from
KO,
He might
right?
want to throw Aerial Ace of his own, or at this point, you just let Skarmory sweep.
So he lets it go, but I think that he's almost at a lot of energy with this Skarmory. How much damage does
He'll have to
take
commit for
from
full
the
farm,
Skarmory?
right?
One to throw here. Both moves are so incredibly bad against the Skarmory.
You're going to probably do one Frenzy Plant and one Aerial Ace. Neither's going to threaten this Skarmory. A Skarmory Brave Bird is then probably going to land against the Dunsparce, and that's really, really going to put it in danger.
Can he roll out?
I think he's playing this well.
Wait, the thing
Wi-Fi down.
getting really, really
पता नहीं
low.
थोड़ा सा हो रहा होगा अभी. So down नहीं है. Down होता तो stream ही बैठ जाती भाई.
If you're Brave Bird here, do you get rolled out down?
Call it. Call it, Pataman. Call it. Don't shield.
You have to.
Oh, he calls
You
it.
can call it. Sky Attacks comes.
But
through,
can he like
goes
steel wing him down?
Roll out down, but it gets knocked.
Ah,
The simultaneous
tied हो गया.
Pataman keeps
Lol.
getting
It
those
will be a
hits.
rematch.
Really smartly played from Pataman. Knew that his only chance of not losing was to call a Sky Attack bait. He called it correctly. He committed to the rollout down. Both Pokemon went down at the same time. It is a draw. Nothing happens to the scorelines. Pataman maintains his one-game advantage.
I think we are seeing peak Patoman again. This is the form he used to be in when he won regional championships, when he played 2 regionals before that and got second at both. What a record going. Runner-up, champion. And I'm seeing this Patoman again. There's so many win conditions for his opponent, but he always keeps finding a way, also versus Scuffle, to claw himself back into this matchup.
And we talked at the beginning of this match about the adjustment to Sky Attack. Leo said, oh, I'm not sure if it is a nerf. I think it shows exactly there why Sky Attack going up in energy is so painful for Skarmory. You're not able to double up on those attacks. Tauntaun forced
They will take their time.
Steel
Oh,
Wing
Ninja.
farm down. Steel Wing was not enough to win the game, but at least
One,
lose it.
2,
You love Skarmory, right?
3,
You brought a Shadow Skarmory in the
4,
Max Out season.
I like
5,
Shadow Pokemon. I think Martine's a
6,
bigger Skarmory fan. He actually brought it to the World Championships.
Yeah, that's true. You also brought
Ninja.
Let's not talk about that. But you brought Poliwrath,
This,
which is one of my
this,
favorites. So I'm
this.
still very happy about that.
He does not have Hydro Cannon.
About the fact that we're having
8.
2 Skarmory in day 2.
It's an interesting.
What do they count for
situation.
surf? Is it 4 water
Would
shurikens?
not be using Skarmory at the moment.
Ariado's usage is going very much down at the moment.
Ariados
It's like the
usage
best.
already going down, and I think Martine has probably made the smarter spicy call in Fortress.
Match
Even though I don't think
2,
Fortress is a
okay.
great pick. I think it might be the smarter one over Skarmory here. Right, we're getting into this decisive. No, not even
Ninja into
decisive,
Malamar.
just game 2 at this
Bruh.
point, but decisive for Pataman. But if he can win
This
on
matchup is good for home because Superpower is super effective for Ninja.
Greninja barely
But
taking
Hydro
any
Cannon,
damage. Look at this, the water shuriken.
Why did I seal here? By mistake I pressed seal.
The exact same amount of damage that these Psy waves are if you're talking percentages. A Hydro Cannon connects. This is going to put the Malamar so low. It's going to go for the first superpower. It's being shielded up. Doesn't have the second one yet.
Pataman staying into this first game and allowing that.
भाई ये क्या Pokemon है?
And Tonton going instantly for the Night Slash. Pataman is going to shield this because he wants to throw another attack. I wonder if Tonton now switches out, pivots to take the damage on something else, or if he's just going to shield and full Water Shuriken down.
He has Venusaur. This is bad.
Shield back. I think farming down is a really solid option because nothing has energy on Pataman's side.
Goon for the win.
Into the Dunsparce. I think at this point you might as well throw a Hydro Cannon, go for one more Water Shuriken, and then try to catch on another Pokemon like the Skarmory.
I mean, Skarmory is a great Pokemon to tank attacks on with its resistances.
Oh, good thing they are throwing. That is good.
Is looking to do here.
They could have farmed me down.
Situation which is slightly different. We saw how Skarmory struggles a little bit when
Surf के लिए 3 है क्या? 4 क्यों होगा? पता नहीं. Some moves are 4 turn. 3 turn होते भी 4. Depending on what fast move they have. सर्फ के लिए कितना एनर्जी चाहिए पता नहीं है भाई मेरे को. उतना डिटेल knowledge नहीं है bro. How much energy surf requires?
Yep, that is a very good point. Can you actually farm it down here? I think it's going to be really close because Claus...
He will live this rock slide, right? And he can farm this thing down.
Have a Greninja with energy in the back, shields are down, right?
And the problem is, Pataman just comes in with his Skarmory at this point and sponges all the damage. So the question of
Quick attack. भाई ये कौन सा Pokemon है? What is its first evolution? I like this. This Pokemon has good design. Spoof Pokemon? क्यों? ये local है क्या? Is that a regional? अच्छा हाँ, I think this is a regional Pokemon, right? Yeah.
Actually trying to throw a Night Slash here. Oh, gets the shield in this scenario. Now no trainer has a shield
Boost?
left. There is barely
No
any
boost.
energy on the Skarmory of Tonton. Outpaces
Bro,
him,
this
goes
will
for
do
the
hell lot of damage. Does it KO?
Hydro Cannon knocks out Pataman is in a difficult position. Tonton
No, he
plays
survives
super
1
early.
HP.
Hydro Cannon not quite enough. The Skarmory reaches the Sky Attack. No
But
shields
yeah, he
available.
had to
Ninja's
throw
about to
energy
go
though.
down.
And this is a no charge here on that Sky Attack.
Still it will
Can
KO.
Ninja take this? No, it is as fragile as paper. Poison Sting down actually gets free Poison Stings here. Swaps in the Dunsparce. Dunsparce is not going to be able to reach any kind of charge attack. Malamar is still sitting there with like a big bunch of HP. Sludge Bomb is going to take it out.
I think that these players are putting far too much weight on the Skarmory. I think Pataman there was allowing shields to go
1-all. Decider in match 3, guys. Let's go. You क्या original है bad move से rock throw. Quick fast animation the quick attack था उसका. I lose CMP भाई. I just lose CMP. My Feraligatr being rank 1. भाई बहुत गलत बात है ये. समझ रहे हो क्या?
Because of the superior typing that it has is also difficult to get that value onto the next matchup because you can't overfarm that much. Basically, if you want to go to 2 charge attacks, you have to go to max energy. So
the reason I personally, I don't think I even have a Skarmory built. I only have Shadow Skarmory.
Oh, wow. I did not get a roll out there.
I liked Shadow Skarmory
yeah.
the time that I brought it was because the Shadow extra damage gives your Steel Wing more fast attack pressure. You're only realistically reaching 1 attack anyway. So why not throw a Shadow Brave Bird rather than a non-Shadow Brave Bird?
Devin CMP.
Talonflame's Brave Bird. That's why I like Shadow Skarmory.
Interesting.
Not the play.
That is a very good argument. However, of course, Shadow Pokemon have the problem that they take.
Is it double steel, dude?
If there's any matchups that you're losing because of this damage, is there any big problems in the meta that go with that?
I think particularly as shields start to go down, the matchups that you start to drop, you're picking up enough matchups to make up for it. We're now into this decisive game 3. Both players one game on the board. Same lead as the last game. Malamar into Greninja.
I didn't make it to move, so GG's, we're gonna lose.
Shield the Hydro Cannon in the first game.
And this looks, he doesn't again. This looks.
I needed to make it to a Hydro Cannon there.
For the first time, brought the Charger Bug, and the Charger Bug is of course.
Skarmory Charger Bug Ninja. GG's, we're gonna lose this.
However, very tough matchup.
This is tricky now for Pataman. Again, allowing his Malamar to get very, very low. And we're going to see potentially very similarly that investing the shield here is now tricky because you're throwing another superpower and then you're potentially getting farmed down.
Okay.
Sad. It was Alolan Duck. क्या था? Alolan Ductrio था क्या था bro? What was that?
Wants to get that shielded
Mud
out,
slap.
and this is a valid strategy to
Yeah.
take advantage on
I
the
needed to
ground.
land another Hydro Game, but still उसके बाद भी I would have lost anyway because पीछे
Has so much
double Mud Boys. It is GG's. I lose against double Mud Boy team.
priority event, so this is going to guarantee a knockout for Pataman.
You know what I quite like? Pataman's there clicking a rock slide, knowing that
Alolan Ductrio है right?
been trying to catch a rock slide, a drill run to Skarmory, so rock slide would have been neutral, and it will still do a decent amount of damage to this Greninja.
But if it doesn't knock out, he can swap out with a full Hydro Cannon, or okay, it is a Night Slash, but he can throw a Night Slash actually. So a drill run.
This will do chip damage, but rollout will KO Ninja, right? That rollout has gone through.
Everything onto his Skarmory in the
Yeah.
back. Tauntaun Batus recognizing that his opponent has
Bro, he brought Charger. देख रहे हो guys, back matchup.
want to see it at all.
I think it is Tauntaun's game,
Going to
right?
get a shield back with this Skarmory.
मालामार पे कितना energy है?
Skarmory is just
मैंने
gonna
ध्यान नहीं
pass
दिया.
with another Skarmory, and that is not too threatening. How much? A Shadow Skarmory with a Brave Bird. Does it knock out a Charger Bug?
Shadow Brave Bird from a Skarmory wins the zero shield scenario against Charger Bug.
But they don't have
Very
seal.
much beneficial for Pataman right now.
It really would be, and now we're going to see another issue with not having the Shadow version of the Skarmory. A Shadow version, if you shielded this, you could then land a Brave Bird
And
take out
swap,
the Charger Bug,
yeah.
and you're still resisting damage, or you can even switch into your Malamar to get rid of that debuff.
The question is, can you farm down with the Malamar actually after
I
this has
think
left?
so. He
Or
can.
this
He
is
can
a
farm down. No, he can't.
I mean, you can farm down now with these
Skarmory.
Skarmory.
Skarmory can
Skarmory
farm
will
down,
make
yeah.
it back.
I don't know if Pataman Skarmory is quite going to be able. You're going to take another Volt Switch damage here, remember.
Yep, that is true, but you're also going to get some energy, which I don't know if it is going to matter at this point. How much?
He's in Brave Bird range though, right?
Brave Bird
Is healthy and has more energy. Everything speaks for him. He just has to find a position where he knows that Brave Bird is going to knock out. It's a charge attack priority. Pataman also pressing that Brave Bird. How much damage is it gonna do?
He will survive. He will survive.
These are
Yeah.
bulky Pokemon. They can tank it comfortably.
GG's.
Tauntaun
Tauntaun gets 2-1.
He has the attack here as well. Pataman Skarmory flying right now, not flying anymore. Brave Bird lands. Tauntaun Batus wins game number 3.
The Master of Seasoning able to get some rest now. Finally beats Pataman convincingly. You said these trainers are putting too much work on their Skarmory, but they disagreed. They just brought Skarmory both in game 3 again. It feels like a little fallback to pre-Worlds meta.
It really, really does. I do think Pataman leaned.
We are back in Skarmory meta or what?
Those games became a little bit predictable.
Oh, why?
Tauntaun adjusted.
Somebody is inviting me to the
Skarmory
raid.
For the defensive profile, brought his Charger Bug because it had so much play both into Malamar and into Pataman Skarmory as well. Great adjustments from the Frenchman. This is why he is an international champion.
No tier 5 raids. Okay.
His accolades, he could do so. He goes through to day 2 on the winner's side of the bracket.
Always with decent World Championships runs as well, reaching day 2. However, now that we're saying that Charger Bug is of course really, really strong, Skarmory is good for both of these trainers. Where is Lantern?
Where is Lantern?
Lantern? We are not going to see Lantern, dude.
Personally,
No way we are going to see
worried about
Lantern.
The fact that Lantern is not so much in the meta. Skarmory has made a brief return, but we are only seeing very, very few Skarmory, and maybe Martine would be very happy to face a Skarmory because Fortress has a pretty good matchup against it.
That is true. If it was a Shadow Skarmory, I think that the Brave Bird would deal a little bit of damage onto that Fortress as well, because it is part Bug type. But yes, with those Volt Switches adding up and those Rock Tombs debuffing before you can reach your charge attacks, on
Chala,
the
cool.
Skarmory, the Fortress has a very decent time. Also, Steel Wings are tickling.
चलो, we don't have any raids. आ जाओ, we jump into our
Simultaneous
एक दो set खेलते हैं तब तक.
both of those trainers, Tauntaun
Let's
going
jump into the
for a
first set.
sludge bomb here to knock out that
चलो, आ
Malamar.
जाओ.
Finally winning a proper game here. Again, he has come back from an 0-1 deficit and won 2-1 to reach day 2 on the winner's side of the bracket.
And what a shift in momentum for Tauntaun Batus. He went 0-2 at Worlds in Honolulu, Hawaii.
मिनामी. अरे भाई, अबे क्या है ये? खत्म सीन भाई, खत्म सीन
The
guys.
mentality needed to pull off these kinds of performances, second to none. Really, really impressive play from Tauntaun Batus.
He told.
He's going to, bro. He's weak to this thing in the back. Why do you think he has? He has a fire in the back. Is it double fire?
All of these players, you know,
It is double fire, right?
I'm retiring. I'm going to retire for a
Nah,
couple of weeks until the next
Azu.
regional event. Oh, I won it.
See, I have a confession to make.
Yeah.
I'm gonna retire my Go Battle League career until after I.
How?
Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Well, Eric said
He has to. Does he have talent in the back?
I forced him to top left last time. The players can't top left. Here, they need to stay.
Yeah, this is a CMP tie. I don't mind.
But there are so
He did
many
8 bubbles
players that have
there.
a lot to show off as well.
Magical leaf नहीं था भाई. Razor leaf run कर रहा था वो. He was running razor leaf.
Versus Cactus, so that was a you can't top left here moment.
Yeah.
This Cactus, even if there is two.
He did 7 there, razor leaf.
Not having any of this, and wow, Colin 6 with a big losers run now playing versus.
Top left, ऐसे कैसे? I don't know what he has in the back, dude. He can't have talent in the back.
Colin said to me last night, he goes, Freed, I don't know what team I should use. And I said, Colin, I made my team ages ago, right? If I were playing in this event, here is the team that I would use. I sent this to him weeks ago. He was like, no, I'm not sure, I'm not sure. Last night, coming close to midnight, Freed, I think I'm going to run your team. And I was like, no, you need to practice with it. It's quite a tricky team to run.
It's Colin.
Until if he has a mud slapper in the back,
You are Colin. So
I
fair
lose.
enough.
It can he can have fire in the back or a fire answer in the back.
Today, and Colin goes 0-2 in game 1. And I went, Colin, what happened? He goes, it's your team. I was like, how dare you, Colin? I said practice.
Bro,
And
he will acid
goes,
spray,
"Tell me the
right?
strategies." And what has he done then? Won every game since. He is here in the loser semis after losing round 1 this morning.
I can even like extend this story because do you know who he lost?
He has talent in the back, guys. He has talent in the back.
I brought a friend of mine.
I have to get
for a
rid of this
PvP,
thing.
and he works with.
कर दो,
for
क्यों करे भाई? नहीं
a
करेंगे.
bit teacherish, and he actually convinced them to go to a regional with him, and this is their first tournament, and one of them beat Colin 2-0 in the first round.
That is crazy.
Bro, I can still win this, dude.
Of Colin's caliber is definitely one that you can.
Who wins CMP? Relegator wins CMP or they win CMP?
Can Mad Max do it now in these winners semi-finals? Now, one of the reasons I can talk a lot about Colin's team because it's my team, and that one of the reasons why I was thinking Shadow Typhlosion could have a lot of play.
I need to build up to 2 moves, chat.
Sand/Coil
Can I build up to
has
2
gained
moves?
Such popularity over the last few weeks, especially at LAIC, and
Let's
Typhlosion
go!
really threatens it. It also beats.
Let's just hope that I win CMP, dude.
Threaten Azumarill.
I have a Stone Age also on my
Not half.
Claudie.
Versus Azumarill, of course, you would prefer a different.
And I think this is a CMP tie.
If you get a
Even if it does not KO, I have a Stone Age loaded.
dealing so much damage.
GG's,
Also,
man.
Another defensive Pokemon, like for
You
example,
don't top left teen until you see what it's got in the back. What they got in the back.
I think that Annihilate also has a ton of play. So Colin has a lot of Pokemon that can put a lot of pressure onto Mad Max's team. I'm very excited.
Victor will win CMP? No, it was a CMP tie, I think, there, right? Because fast move animation nahi gaya. Or maybe they were not at a move, I don't know. Jo bhi ho. Even if they win CMP, I was still in a better spot because I had Stone Age loaded on my Claudie, right?
titles is
Colin 6 aa gaye kya? Oh, he's already in the losers bracket, okay.
times more. The only trainers that were able to beat him in the grand finals were, I think, Arceus Aurelius and, of course, Boom 20.
And Colin gets the lead he was looking for. Annihilate into Dunsparce, met by a Shadow for Alligator. Shadow for Alligator is not really an answer to Annihilate. You
Okay,
can
let's
shield,
see
you
this
can
match.
Rage Fist,
Then
you
we'll
can
do our
follow
battle, okay?
through if you want to.
So do you just Rage Fist here or do you pivot out to...
No, he will chip and dip, right?
Dunsparce? Because I think you're fine versus rollouts, right?
So what I would have done is as soon as I saw the Feraligatr, I would have hard counter-swapped my Galarian Moltres. Colin's not opted for that. He's going to stay in. It might put him in a little bit of a tricky position later because he will have to shield again, but he's at least going to have energy that he can offload.
Yep, he is going to be farmed up to the brim, not to the max, unfortunately for him. Goes for another shield and counters down him, but the HP is just so slim. There is still another shield on the side of Mad Max, so I think that
He'll come with Azu, right?
the Annihilate is
Yeah.
going to have is just going to be counters here and taking that last shield.
Yeah, if he had gone into that Galarian Moltres, that could have been really, really nice. Colin's going to come in with his own Azumarill here. He's going to try and tempt out the Dunsparce again. Play rough from Mad Max. No shields remaining for Colin. I actually think that Mad Max is in a good position here.
Mad Max still has a shield there, right?
If he has the Dunsparce against Annihilate later, he shields once, 2 rollouts are going to seal the deal against the Annihilate. You don't have to swap that one out here, especially if you're predicting something like a Galarian Moltres. However, is Mad Max still sure that there is a Galarian Moltres in the back? Because you said you would immediately swap it into the Feraligatr.
Yes, I would have immediately counter-swapped Galarian Moltres into Feraligatr. You can shield one attack if you want to and get the shield back with a Brave Bird later.
Yep, and now the play rough is going to connect again. This reminds me of
भाई Azu versus Azu matchup is one of the boring matchups man. भाई इतना time लेता है भाई. 4 साल लगते हैं इस matchup को end होने में dude.
And play roughs.
Lol.
You start to look at the charge attack priority, but
Who
Collins
wins?
will find an energy, which means Mad Max will reach.
He will win, right? This will KO them, right?
if Collins, Azumarill
Does this KO or will he survive 1 HP?
best ones, it might be able to
Survive 1
1
HP.
and that's exactly what it does. Goes for a play rough here, actually waits a turn even to see
This will
if there
KO.
is a potential catch, but actually is going to win the Azumarill fight. Just
Mandy versus Mandy worst. Basti worst. Yeah, I agree. भाई ये सब बहुत boring matchups है भाई.
One rock slide.
बल्कि
Sucker punch as far as you can. On the next rock slide, you want to charge attack priority, the Brave Bird, and try and invite the shield.
the thing is, how much damage can the Rock Slide do here?
he will survive though. One is not enough to KO. Yeah.
Going to be in a very close range to being farmed down. Throws the Brave Bird immediately.
He has a close combat, so he will snipe, right?
You now allow the rock slide to take you out. You have the close combat banked. Colin is doing exactly what my brainwaves are trying to tell him.
Going for the full farm down.
He'll win CMP.
Close combat.
He has the close
He'll win
combat
CMP
charge.
anyways,
That
so
is
GG.
going to connect it. The shield was used earlier, and this is going to take out 2 Dunsparce.
The man with the mustache
GG.
takes game number 1. Superbly played by Colin.
अगर snipe करता हुआ तो it was a lose con there. Sniping was not a win con.
Colin
Nice.
takes game number 1.
Because he would have thrown
In
rock
Movember,
slide.
mowing down Dunsparce here with the Annihilate, and I can see the joy on your face when you see Annihilate winning a game.
I think the really nice thing about this situation is that if Colin loses, I will say it's because he didn't practice, and if he wins, I will say that was all me.
It's a win-win for you.
It's a great
Cokes and diggers भी देख रहे हो guys. Shadow type Flozen.
Growing out his mustache in support of
Ooh.
mental health. Many of the players are doing that here this weekend, growing their mustaches out for Movember. He's an ally. We're all allies here, but we are also supporting these players on their performances this weekend. Mad Max needs to adjust. He recognizes that Colin played ABA game 1. Does he bring the Azumarill a little bit more for game number 2?
I mean, the Azumarill is a very, very decent answer into Annihilate. Annihilate, of course, has this perfectly balanced charge attack called Rage Fist that helps you in that.
He is going with anti-meta, Colin.
Going, if you
And
have
Mad
shield
Max
break,
is using the
you can
metas,
actually
right?
deal really big amounts of damage with those resisted fast attacks against the Azumarill. So it's
अगर diggers भी
easiest answer
अफ्रीका
per
से
se.
होता तो उसे
But
क्या
who else
कहते?
do you have for Annihilate on this team?
Well, I just
पता नहीं,
love the
बताओ.
way that Colin got the close combat and banked it.
Yeah.
He said it's not going to be useful into Azumarill. I will save it. for
ये कुछ
Dunsparce
तो
and
racist
Roger.
comment डालेगा ये.
Attacking that
कुछ
Dunsparce.
तो racist डालेगा भाई ये.
Really, really nicely played.
Yep. If he swapped out into the Galarian
Oh,
Moltres,
भाई.
immediately the Dunsparce could have been actually the Dunsparce
Oh.
is going to be
ये मैचअप बोल रहे थे ना टीन आ जाओ देखते हैं. I don't know. मेरे को ये मैचअप.
so positive.
Let's
for
see.
Moltres when shields are up.
A great lead for Moltres.
Okay, he can sucker punch him down. Okay.
Mad Max is going to go up to the Ice Beam and bait the Hydro.
He will get to Ice Beam first.
Probably will do a shield out of safety.
Okay.
Galarian Moltres can then reach
He will seal, throw Ancient Power and farm him down, right?
Ice Beam.
Okay.
So it is a very safe bait here. Oh, we're pivoting immediately into the Clotsire. Clotsire has
Okay,
the
he will Brave
opportunity
Bird and then
to answer
swap, right?
with the Azumarill, but now you have the perfect opportunity for a Brave Bird dip.
I think
ठीक ही जगह लगा था हम समझ गए थे भाई.
Annihilate is coming in because Annihilate resists Poison Sting. It resists Sludge Bomb as well. If you can correctly shield this Earthquake.
थोड़ी तारीफ कर दी मैंने तो रेट्स कम कर दी यहाँ से. आज वीकेंड है ना तो देयर विल बी सम शैडो रेट्स आल्सो. सो वो सीन होगा कि कुछ जिम्स में शैडो रेट्स होंगे, राइट? दैट्स व्हाई फ्रीक्वेंसी थोड़ी कम होगी अभी.
A Annihilate in this
Can
situation.
we battle DCG? Yeah, we can do friendly battle, bro. Private solo battle वाले स्क्रीन में जाके go into private.
Quickly here. This is
प्राइवेट में
what
जाओगे ना तो यू
Dunsparce
कैन
should do.
डू बैटल विद फ्रेंड्स. आपको एक रूम पासवर्ड मिलेगा, वो रूम पासवर्ड दूसरे वाले को बोलना एंटर कर दे. जब वो प्राइवेट बैटल में जाएगा तो then you guys can battle.
You now can reach 2 Rage Fists before another Earthquake. Mad Max might be forced to throw a Sludge Bomb instead. Colin's going to farm up, throw on charge attack priority. He says either you shield this or you go down.
This chaos? Acha, this is a boosted one, right? So yeah, it will
Versus
KO.
Clotsire and is going
Oh, he survived 1 HP.
It hangs on there. The boost
Ooh, nice.
wasn't enough.
My Claudio would not have survived, bro. मेरा Claudio 400-500 rank है भाई.
To take the Annihilate out. Alignment is secured and Annihilate is gone.
Shadow Regidrago कौन ही रेड करता?
there, which means he is now
करने वाले करते हैं भाई. हमारे हम ना नहीं कर रहे, but करने वाले तो करते हैं, dude.
it'll do a ton
Those who
of
need
damage.
Shadow
The
Shiny,
Zero might just be able to bubble
collectors
out.
जो हैं, they do anyway, right?
If he does not shield that, because now the bubbles are so much damage.
Yes, but if Alolan Sandstorm
This
can
is
get
difficult
this
now.
Azumarill into a range where you can Shadow
Oh,
Claw
yes.
down, then you can take out the Moltres.
Do you battle with chat like GPL? हाँ, हम करते हैं.
And try and throw
किसी जी
quick
पॉकेट की
hits
स्ट्रीम
back
जब करते हैं तो हम चैट में जो है तो उनसे ही बैटल करते हैं.
Is very much possible in this situation. Look at the pitiful damage from Powder Snows. Drillon, of course, going to connect further and further, but Mad Max can also.
Yes, Asla. Yeah, that Brave Bird landed, right?
Soon, first of all, the timer is not.
He should have sealed it, that Brave Bird
Now you
there.
want to get more damage in, but you can't even reach another attack. The Azumarill has so much energy.
You need to look at the top of your screen. Once you see that,
Or he
round
needs
coming
2
in,
Hydro
you're
Cannons,
really
right?
rough safely.
But I don't think he will make it to 2 Hydro Cannons because he will get to 2
Not
player
too
ups. So
far
yeah,
away from the second player of Mad Max.
Yeah.
Is correctly not calling a
1 Hydro
break.
Cannon will
He
not
has a catch available.
kill.
There is 2 more bubbles needed. A simultaneous swap there. Colin brings out the Galarian Moltres, and now the Feraligatr still has so much energy, but it needs so much here.
Really, really smartly played by Colin. Hydro Cannon will be enough to take out Galarian
But
Moltres,
it will not KO
Azumarill
Azu.
to take out
Yeah.
the Azumarill.
Azu
Colin
needs to be in
will
red.
cross that he can hold on. Throws on
Yeah.
charge attack priority. Hydro Cannon.
Does this KO?
I
Guys!
barely will survive. Just
1 HP clutch?
first game. This Azumarill is
It is more than 1
Take
HP.
this
Yeah.
easily. Play rough
5
for
HP
the
clutch.
win. Colin 6 advances to the losers finals.
Colin, the pop star from the 70s, takes game number 2, seals out the series. He wins loser semis. He goes into day number.
When are you going to do next 10 pack opening? When I have enough hourglass. I don't have enough hourglass currently to open 10 pack opening.
Colin fans, do you think that he can just
I have to wait.
hometown and not be recognized at this
I think everyone recognizes Colin 6, and he actually, you know,
You got the new Venu? You're nice, man. I got the Jiggly, man. I got Jiggly card
yeah, he could,
from the
this might
event
do
one
it all.
with the fast move sing. Fast move क्या उसमें with the attack sing.
once again heading to day 2 because he's now in the losers finals and those are going to be played out.
एक में कार्काडेट क्यों नहीं होता मेरा पोकेकॉइन वेस्ट हो रहा है बस.
We can show you even
मतलब
more
कार्काडेट is there in the egg 10 kilometer, right?
losers finals. Colin 6, one of the best trainers in the world, he is called the final boss.
It is in 10 kilometer X. But yeah, it is not a common hatch. तो अर्स भाई समझ रहे हो? अपना पैसा money 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 money.
If he can, he lost to Martine at the World Championships in Honolulu, Hawaii. And I don't know, but I
Try to keep hatching, bro. Hopefully you will get one.
If you get that Shadow Typhlosion on the
You missed the event when it was like a very common spawn. उस टाइम अगर आप करते ना तो आपको easily मिल जाता कार्काडेट. अभी तो it is in like level 2 hatch में, right? So yeah, it will be a bit difficult to get that hatch. You have to keep hatching it, brother. उसका rarity थोड़ा level 2 rare है वो, इसीलिए. It will take more than usual hatch to get a कार्काडेट. You can buy from shop. भाई कौन buy कर रहा है hourglass? भाई free में मिल तो जाता है daily. फ्री में डेली कलेक्ट कर करके जब हो जाएगा तब ओपन करेंगे. अभी तो आई डोंट हैव. अभी इट सेज कि विथ आवर क्लास आई नीड टू इन्वेस्ट सम पोकी गोल्ड टू ओपन 10 पैक. पोकी गोल्ड है नहीं अपने पे. दैट पोकी गोल्ड इज लाइक यू हैव टू परचेज एंड ऑल. नो परचेज देयर ब्रो. नो tier 5 rates currently guys. Only mega raid है यार.
Okay, well, in this one shield scenario, this is what happens when you play it out. I don't want to play out any shield scenarios in a way that my opponent knows and understands.
कार्काडेट तो अब ट्रांसफर करना पड़ता है. क्या बात कर रहे हो? इतना कॉमन हैच तो नहीं है भाई वो. वो लेवल 2 हैच में है. इट इज नॉट दैट कॉमन. हैच होता ही नहीं. या इट इज अ बिट डिफिकल्ट मैन. अर्ट्स भाई आपको हैच करते रहने पड़ेंगे. You miss that event ना? हाँ तो थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा बट अगर आपको चाहिए तो हैच करते रहो, मिल जाएगा. शॉप करेंसी इज ऑल्सो फ्री. कौन सा शॉप करेंसी इज ऑल्सो फ्री? अच्छा वो जो शॉप टोकन जो बोल रहे हो ना
players rely on Shadow for Alex.
बट मैं अभी यूज नहीं कर रहा हूँ उसको, यू नो क्या पता, अभी तो ये बिगिनिंग स्टेज में है दिस गेम, राइट? क्या पता फ्यूचर में उस सॉफ्ट करेंसी का और बेटर यूज हो. दैट्स व्हाई आई एम नॉट इन्वेस्टिंग इन आवर ग्लास, क्योंकि आवर ग्लास डेली करके मिल ही जा रहे हैं, राइट? मिशंस करके या डेली लॉगिन करके या जो भी. तो दैट्स व्हाई आई एम नॉट यूजिंग दैट अभी. क्या पता फ्यूचर में और यूज आ जाए कुछ अच्छी चीजें खरीदने के लिए.
So, I definitely understand. Has it ever happened to you that your bulky Pokemon all of a sudden became the stars of the show, and that you were like, you know what, this game, maybe I'm going to put 2 shields on my Azumarill?
There have been situations where, based on my opponent's team composition, I realized that they just don't have the bulk to deal with Diggersby, Toxapex, Azumarill, and then you can start to use those bulky Pokemon. But generally speaking, I'm using bulky Pokemon as an extra shield. I'm just saying, hey, look, I know I can tank an attack on this.
Bulky Pokemon is a pain, man. Especially if that bulky Pokemon is Azu or Mandy.
So you're able to have that defensive profile and the offensive profile as well.
We have 13 car cadets? क्या बात कर रहे हो? वैसे कुछ तो हमने भी ट्रांसफर कर दिए हैं क्योंकि they were trash IVs, so I transferred that. I have kept 4. ये भी सारे अच्छे IVs तो नहीं है. This is the best one which I got, 15, 13, 15. मैंने अभी second type में evolve भी नहीं किया है इसको. To evolve into the other one. So I don't know 15, 13, 15 which one is going to be better, so I'm keeping it as it is अभी के लिए.
Hello, Pokemon trainers. I'm joined with 2 fantastic
4-5 ट्रांसफर कर दिया है. मैंने भी कुछ ट्रांसफर किए थे जो एकदम ही घटिया IVs थे.
Susie,
I transfer
let's
that.
come to you first. First of all, just for all the viewers watching, let me know.
Evolve करने में आलस आता +1. चलो तब तक. अबे ये क्या ग्लिच है भाई? यार ये GVL क्या है भाई? कब फिक्स करेंगे ये? फिक्स करेंगे नहीं करेंगे चैट? या हमेशा ऐसा ही रहेगा? बैक करने का ऑप्शन ही नहीं था, रीस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा. वो एरो आइकन ही नहीं था टू बैक. पूरा ब्लैंक था. There wasn't an arrow icon also.
How would you encourage them to give it a try?
Well, first of all, I would say don't be scared if you don't have the Pokemon.
50 कॉइन मिल गए यार हमें. क्या बात.
To local tournaments, you can find other players that can maybe spare some of their Pokemons, maybe something that is already built.
आईफोन में तो बैक बटन ही नहीं होता +1.
And
पर बैक आइकन तो होता है, वो भी तो पूरा गायब ही हो गया था. It was just complete blank.
And also not just that, you can make some friendship. So it's really, really good.
Awesome stuff. Barney, I'll come to you.
Who is this guy, dude? Do you guys know?
Tell us a bit, because you've got a slightly different.
मैं Dugong lead में क्या करूँ? Okay, I play this out.
I'm Pokemon Go Headjudge.
Okay, very cool. So obviously we've heard from Susie as a floor judge here.
He wants to bait out something, guys. समझ रहे हो कि नहीं समझ रहे हो?
Like the main force for the Pokemon Go team on the floor, while the head judges.
He wants to bait out something, you know?
Taking care of the more of the tournament.
You know or you don't know?
Whenever they need something, we will also take care of any appeal if it happens. The floor judges will take care of any review that happens. But if
That way, close combat बहुत damage देगा हमको.
decision on that review, they can appeal to the head judges.
Right. Okay. So you are like the second port of call for players that are competing in these events. Is that right?
That's correct. We are the point of.
I'm just throwing because I don't want to take another rage
So it's
fist.
good to see the sort of structure and the
Or maybe I should have.
these
I should not have thrown this, right?
You begin your journey to become that head judge. Were you a floor judge at one point as well?
Yes, I mean everybody starts as floor jets.
Yeah.
We basically become professors and start applying for tournaments. Once we start going to tournaments, we start a floor judges.
This is bad, chat, right? This is bad now.
Experience the
He has a
floor,
Malamar.
regionals, internationals, you know, and world champions.
Because now he can farm it down.
After that, after you have the experience, after you understand how to.
I thought I'll reach to another move, dude, to be honest.
Then you are able to you can apply. You can ask to be head judge on a tournament. If you get the chance, then you will be the head judge, and you have to show that you understand.
This is the CMP tie, right?
Floor judge task. I mean, what all the tasks are, and that.
Problem is he got a good number of farm.
And help them organize and run the tournament.
Lovely stuff. One final question, and I'll come back to you, Susie. What is the most enjoyable thing about volunteering to be?
Superpower is the main thing, guys. Is this a superpower?
Things that I like about this community.
Bro, I don't know if it is a
First of
superpower.
all is meeting new people.
It is.
And also meeting the players, seeing them being happy about the tournament that they're playing at. It's something that is
5.
fulfilling. Over that, also traveling.
Malamar is dry now currently.
Like being able to help and stopping these tournaments makes me actually traveling around every month. So it's really cool.
Awesome stuff. Now I know the next matchup is
1,
up and running very, very soon.
2.
I think they're short on a stream judge. So if you'd be so kind, Susie, to
Okay, this is a CMP tie. Does this KO?
see more of you in a little bit. Thank you very much.
Please
for
KO. We are
time.
debuffed though.
Thank you,
Please KO.
casters.
Okay.
Thank you so
Is he
much,
like-
Elliot. It's a great opportunity to get to hear from some of the judges, and for many of you watching.
Oh, he gets to move.
Jam, then
Bro, I missed
start
time
alongside
there.
because
Shit,
we've
bro.
met so many friends that are in the judging teams, that are in any of the show running.
He was in drill run range there, right?
Really fun to get involved.
Yeah.
Either
I
way,
thought I'll do one extra roll out
so
there.
easily, and
Shit.
just getting involved on socials, for example, at Play
Throw कर
Pokemon,
दिया game.
it's a
हाँ
easy
यार
way
मेरे को
to
लगा
get locals near
he's
you,
dry
get
man.
more involved in the
Just my
circuit
bad.
from kind of an easy starting
थोड़ा हम
point
लाल
to
चुके हमको लगा debuff drill run है. He might survive 1 HP dude.
attending regionals, international championships, and
लालची.
to the world championship.
यार एक एक्स्ट्रा रोल मैं थ्रो कर नहीं रहा था भाई पिछले में, बट मेरे को लगा he's dry, right?
I know 3-time regional
My
champion
bad,
as well,
कोई नहीं,
Jeff the
रहने दो.
Third. He's got his Toronto-based community that he talks about a lot, and if you can build those communities at a local level, then getting
Because I thought
players
he
like
might
Toronto
survive that
is
drill run, to
more.
be honest.
That's right, Lyle Jeffs, of course, very proud of starting those local scenes, getting really involved in and helping a lot of players who aren't as familiar with PvP getting into those tournaments. And we're speaking of getting into tournaments, we're getting into the loser semis here. It's going to be Nickname up against XXL Cactus, which XXL Cactus, honestly,
I'm not sure about
Is he going to bait chat? 100% he's going to bait, right?
yeah, you have to be really crazy to run a line like that and try to top cut. But
Yeah.
of course, XXL
They always
Cactus,
bait, dude. He's
his
at
recent
1.
game against Tauntaun, it couldn't have gone worse. And hopefully he's not in his head too much, because if he allows that
Now he is at a
live in
move.
his head rent free, so to speak, Nickname could just steamroll him very quickly.
Now, we spoke obviously earlier about Colin and
He's
Unicorn.
weak to
My
this
teams,
thing.
For anyone that doesn't know,
This will be another bait, right?
of Eric
He has a
Cactus.
fighter in the back, right,
To
chat?
Cactus at all about the team, or is he just trying to learn from watching your games on stream and take it his own way?
You know what the funniest thing was? Oh, well, speaking of Nickname's team first here, it looks like this is one of the most standard teams that you could possibly be running. And Annihilate, we've
I
seen
knew,
this
dude, you were
really
going to
really
swap
dominating,
there.
and it's been quite a force. You just 2-shield like Colin did in that previous game. Bam, 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 and you just 2-shield through.
Tauntaun
everything.
Mossy.
Tauntaun
Tauntaun Mossy थोड़ी भाई, Tauntaun Batouche, dude.
And which direction did that lead you towards?
That was
He has a
no,
move
no,
on
let's-
that
let's not get too
A-slash.
deep into those games, but let's just say that the Annihilate went bam, bam, bam all over my team. But I mean, it's very strong when you
3,
don't have the right answers,
6.
when you're behind energy, behind shields, and it's often paired with these Pokemon like Feraligatr, Clodsire, or Moltres that in the lead can take a shield. very
Question
quickly.
is, what does he have
As
at the
soon as you have
back?
that shield, bang, go to the Annihilate, and you just start getting those counters in.
लो
Rage Fist
भैया.
with the Rage Fist
He has
is just
Azu.
such a
खत्म
strong
scene भाई.
Pokemon to be able to win games with. And yes, of course, you talked about how he has my team. You know what he actually told me? He's like, oh, what do you mean? I took this from Colin.
3,
No way.
And I was
4,
like, oh, I was like, I'm not
5,
even getting credit anymore.
6.
Tear goes, rolls
Tear
down your
rolls
He
down my
is at
face.
6
Again, for anyone
now.
that didn't know, at the Latin America International Championship, Nighttime Clasher made this team.
7. Is he in earthquake range? No, right?
Some Pokemon that he really enjoyed using, and he spoke with Out of Pocket, and he said, look, I really rate my chances with this team, and Aiden said, Out of Pocket said, oh, okay, you know what, I'll run it as well. Now, Colin, the night
8,
before the event goes, guys, I
9.
need a team. And he says, Fareed, do you have a team for me? I'm like, I don't have a team, but I know that Eric does have a team. Why
He
don't
might
you
snipe me, you know,
yeah,
guys?
Colin, sure, here's my team. Colin goes, cool, that's fine. I'll take
4.
that team too. What does he do? He goes and gets 5th
5.
place at LAIC with Eric's team, and XXL Cactus goes, yeah, I'd like to use Colin's team, please.
Yeah, he said he did make one adjustment though. though. Took out the Stone Edge and put in Sludge Bomb. Makes a lot of sense. Azumarill,
Okay.
popular pick right now. For Alligator as well, a little bit.
Azu is dry.
Crossfire allows you to win some 2-shield scenarios if you have the Poison Sting Breakpoint. But let's talk about Moltres now, because that is a mirror in the lead. Exisal Cactus, something to note. His Moltres.
Problem is Azu is not in Hydro Cannon range, right? So yeah.
His Moltres on nickname side 1500.
But that might not dictate who wins charge
Exactly.
attack priority, so let's find out here.
No
And it is
surprises there.
actually, quote unquote, bad Moltres wins.
He will survive 1 HP again, right?
Does that make it a good Moltres?
Just like
Ancient Power comes
Colin.
but it actually goes
Yeah.
shielded. Very interesting, because a lot of players like to opt to no shield this
GG.
first Ancient Power, as XXL Cactus does.
Problem was I could not have. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, this is in Sucker Punch down range. That is so unfortunate.
If I caught Ice Punch
Give a
there,
little bit more of an oomph, allow him to get this other Moltres.
then I would have won that match.
He's gonna end up going
And the thing was, I thought if I catch, he might throw Drill Run there. That was also the
Great
thing.
swap from the Feraligatr, but it's gonna be met with that K-Whack, and now
I really
Mud
that.
slap.
You've got
I
a
love it
shield
there, yeah.
advantage. This is a great position for Cactus to be in.
But now we have to look at the back line. There's that Superior, and if this Kanto Marowak gets farmed down by the Superior, it could be a bit of a problem into that Cloudsire. But knowing that he's opting for that Sludge Bomb instead of the Stone Edge could... Oh, I love this play from Nickname.
Yeah,
Knows-
letting the Feraligatr...
Guys, is he going to bait or is he going straight away for play rough?
We know that Cactus aggressively counter-swapped in that Shadow Kanto Marek. It means that he is switch locked. He cannot get out of this matchup.
Six.
So he is looking to throw charge attacks to use
Are
that
they
bad
going to
switch time
bait?
so that he can pivot into the Clodsire as quickly as possible.
While we usually expect Sludge
No,
Bomb to not
okay.
knock out the Superior from full HP, it's now taken a Rock Slide, meaning that it is clean.
So he's at
inside
3
that
now.
Sludge Bomb range.
Does Nickname have a charge attack loaded on his Galarian Moltres?
No, they just threw Ancient Powers against each other and are basically going to get Poison Sting down if he farm. Oh, actually, he could make a catch, but this Cloudsire, it hangs on to two friends,
Okay.
too comfortably, right? No reason to shield any of this, and you just build his 2 Sludge Bombs and end the game that way.
Super bulky Clodsire. Frenzy Part not even taking it into
He has Poly.
doesn't want to
Oh
allow
man.
a catch, but actually look at the Poison Sting
Oh,
damage.
man.
He's just showing off just how good this Clodsire is.
He's just
Bro,
no
ये तो
shield
RPS ही हो
for
गया
the
भाई.
game. Can he bring the Moltres and get a Sucker Punch down? I don't think so. You can't opt to shield this, because, I mean, you're doing less Vine Whip damage than Sucker Punch damage, right?
I think that you're now.
He's
trying
at
to shield
9,
the
dude.
Poison Sting down and yeah, there we go. Straight. He did it, Eric.
Okay, you know what?
I asked you if he had a charge attack. You
It's
said
like
no.
he didn't, because it didn't get used anyway.
Didn't get used anyway.
This thing has a Scald. What else this thing has?
Would have been enough.
No.
I don't think it would have made a difference. Really, really well played from Cactus.
Really clean recognitions there throughout the entire game, even though it seemed like he had a
Is he going to throw
favorable lead
pop?
position, getting that charge attack priority off, and then
Ooh,
bringing the
dynamic
Kanto
punch.
Marowak into the Feraligatr. Things seemed to be going pretty well for him, but he held on strong from start to finish, knew when to let that Marowak go down and put the game on the back.
Problem is, I'm 2 seals down, guys.
When you're playing in these scenarios, and clearly you've completely
Toxel मिला क्या? Toxel मिल गया था मेरे को.
your opponent's Pokemon in the back.
Yeah, I
You
did
just
GG's,
have to
man.
Sometimes you just have to hope for the best, and here it looks like he didn't even get to use the charge attack.
5.
So just went straight for the Sludge Bomb. It was all good.
May as well have not had it. I
May as well. It's basically a null point at that extent. But I think Moltres from Cactus looks so good in the Nicknames team, because think about it.
Six.
The only answer, the real
Seven.
answer, is Dunsparce. But Dunsparce is
8.
not the cleanest Pokemon into Moltres either.
Is he in Hydro Cannon range, guys?
He's
I
leading
don't
attack
think so,
on
right?
Moltres. Now, if Nickname is thinking about that, then I
Annihilate.
wonder if Annihilate should come out.
9.
Once Annihilate boosts,
Is he in Hydro Cannon range, chat?
you can start to put a lot of pressure on Moltres. However, a high attack Annihilate takes extra damage from
5.
a high attack Moltres. The Sucker Punches will do a lot more, and that can be quite costly. So I wonder if Nickname is nervous about
Nah. So
The
GG's,
thing
yeah.
is, if I were Cactus, I would lead strong against the Annihilate to ensure that I'm safe to swap the Moltres, right?
I think so.
Right? Because the only problem is you can't swap Moltres.
I could have done
with
2
Annihilate,
Shadow
so you're
Claws there,
both
bro.
dominating you first or threatening
I
you
lost the
first.
count. Shadow Ball is 6, right? Okay. Icy Wind is 5 and 4. Shadow Claw is Shadow Ball is 6, right?
If I were in a
Yeah, my bad. I thought he will reach to Shadow Claw in 5.
They'd usually no shield it because they go, oh, it's just
If I did 2 Shadow Claws, then yeah, I had that
one
match
shield,
there.
full counter down.
But here's the
Like,
thing,
yeah,
to
these were winnable
another
matches.
extent,
ये
you're
match
not
तो
gonna
winnable
throw
था.
the Ancient Power before you get
It's just that I lost the
throw
count.
Ancient Power 7. So you might might as well build up to a close combat.
No, because you want the
Icy Wind, he did not throw Icy Wind there.
counter damage.
Okay.
And basically, you can shield for free, and you will guarantee getting the shield back later, because then you can boost it close combat into whatever comes in.
That makes a
Or
lot
you
of
can
sense.
do what Colin did, which is bank that close combat, pivot out, and use it later when it's more efficient.
I really liked what I saw Colin do there. A lot of people, they're really greedy to use boosted energy, quote unquote. So let's see if there's any boosted energy here. It's going to be a great lead for Cactus, for Alligator into that Marowak. Conventional thinking would be like, okay, this is a great matchup for Alligator. You do super effective damage,
More
but
pick.
we're
Oh,
seeing
3,
Mudslabs chunk
4,
away at the for Alligator.
5.
And here's a big problem. What is this backline going to do? If he can...
Shadow for Alligator against Shadow Kanto Marik.
How much will a dark type aura will do, chat?
Eric is a master with Shadow Kanto Marik. He knows the
भाई
matches.
ये तो भाई cheat code है भाई.
Now, Rock Slide available. This will do a ton of damage to Moltres if
ये
unshielded.
कितना डैमेज देता है भाई?
Your own Moltres are claws. I really
Aura
like
wheel?
he's in Sludge Bomb range now, and if he goes for the Brave Bird, you can simply try to, you can just simply no shield this.
Bye.
I think no shield and start
Yeah.
really punishing with these poison stings. The question is, look at Nickname's backline. That Dunsparce is now going to be aligned potentially against Galarian Moltres. So Cactus wants to get a full farm down if possible. He didn't commit to it. He could've.
6.
That was a very clean poison sting down in my opinion. But he's gonna opt to throw the Sludge Bomb here. Maybe he wants a little bit more HP to knock it from them for Alligator, but I would have again really liked to see him just commit to that poison sting down. 2 Sludge Bombs on the
Okay, he has Chestnut. Okay.
You can't.
Can't.
You switch slot,
Yeah.
so now you're just farm material.
Can you get it? You can. No, you can
That's
get it.
easy.
Easy. Sludge Bomb caught onto the Dunsparce. I really like what he's done here.
I don't know. It's a catch, but like
It
a
doesn't
really
feel that-
nice
yeah.
catch from Nickname. But
You
actually,
need to do that.
Cactus now has all the information. He knows exactly
Right,
what's
and
left.
now he brings us in.
Now Kwak comes in. You're not in drill run range. You've got energy for days already
Oh
loaded
my
up.
gosh. Look at this damage piling up. Dunsparce is an extremely bulky Pokemon, but it's nothing in the face of these Mudslaps. They just keep piling up, and you can never roll out
Look
down.
at this.
Oh my goodness.
Problem is कि Morpeko will win CMP, right?
Knocks out, and then he actually makes a
But
drill run.
what I like is if you shield this, then you can still
He
throw.
won't. Yeah, he knows that. He throws a drill run here. I would have liked to see him go a little bit more until the Bone Club was enough to knock out, right?
I don't think it's going to make too much difference, right?
Yeah.
Cactus has a shield available.
Yeah.
You're just going to shield your Galarian Moltres and you're going to be able to Sucker Punch down. Clodsire available as well. Just come in with the Galarian Moltres. You actually get your Sucker Punch through before even taking a rollout. You're not even in Ice Beam range. You're at full health. So you're in a very, very good position here. I would...
GG's, bro.
Is there a
Shield it
risk
to be
of...
safe.
Is there a risk of shielding this and him... There's no way, right?
There's no risk. There's no risk.
Yeah.
This is a really nice position for Cactus. He's played this matchup.
Wait, there's a risk!
Na na na.
This
GG's.
knocks out.
You reckon this knocks out?
This knocks out. His is a 1478.
That's
It's
true.
gone.
That's
Ah,
true.
see you later. 117 HP. That's not enough. It's going to be a simultaneous knockout at the end here. Oh my
Draw हो गया. मैं तो ये मैच देखा ही नहीं chat. क्या हुआ इस मैच में? Somebody बताओ. What happened in this match? I was focusing on my match.
Take that Ice Beam. That was a massive amount of damage coming
Don't
in.
steal first order wheel. Second पे boosted attack
He was
पड़ता.
so close to victory there.
He was so close to
अच्छा ऑरा व्हील बूस्ट करता है अटैक. ऑरा व्हील क्यों बूस्टेड क्यों करेगा? ऑरा व्हील बूस्ट अटैक आल्सो क्या? अच्छा ये मैं भूल गया था. माय बैड माय बैड.
really costing him here.
ये पॉजिटिव सेट होता 4-1 होता. हम थोड़ा सा मिसप्ले कर दिया.
Just a little less HP than you would want,
किधर
and
किया?
it's clearly costing him
More
already.
pick
We
though.
saw it cost him earlier when the Dunsparce was able to knock out his Moltres with 2 rock slides. It's costing him
हैं?
again.
I don't have
He's
more
used
pick को.
this Pokemon so much in his
मैंने
game.
सारे मोर पे को ट्रांसफर कर दिए
Really would love
क्या?
to see what he could do with a much better Moltres.
So you're saying that if he had done one more Mud Slap on the Shadow Kanto Marowak,
It's clean. It's a
it
clean
would have
win.
been a clean knockout.
That's right.
So that is something that
कैच कर लिया.
might be able to
वो मेरे को पता था कि कैच आने वाला है. I knew about that catch. I was only worried about Morpeko getting one extra Thunderbolt.
But as a good player, you need to mentally reset. You
To be honest, मैं बताऊं तो मेरे को लगा था he will not come with Talon. If he came with Morpeko there ना, he would have won that match.
Just nickname once he gets momentum,
Because he
that's
came with Talon.
unstoppable.
That was a criminal amount of damage from the Shadow.
Because I feel
Beam onto Galarian
I
Moltres.
still needed.
It's not a squishy Pokemon by any means, but boy,
I mean, yeah, if he came with Morpeko also, I would have had that match. Because I don't think one Thundershock would have KO'd my
To hang on to the Ice Beam.
yeah, Claudie. I would have got into a Stone Edge.
And
Yeah, he could have done one thing there. Like throw a Thundershock. He would have a move there then, Aura Wheel. Catch my Stone Edge onto his Talon, and then he would have win CMP against my Feraligatr.
Using their Master Ball to get the very rare, the very powerful Galarian Moltres, but Cactus
उसका विन कौन वो था बिकॉज ही केम विद टैलेंट
It's such a
एंड आई हैड टू वेट द टाइमर. मेरा सीन वो था, मैं बस इसलिए वरीड था कि मोरपेको को एक एक्स्ट्रा थंडर शॉक ना मिल जाए ब्रो, अदरवाइज ही विल गेट टू अ मूव देन. That was my only worry.
It does a little bit more damage per sucker punch to the Kanto Marowak, for
मैं
example.
कॉलेज ही नहीं गया बहुत टाइम से तो हैच ही नहीं हुए. अच्छा अच्छा.
In the zero shield scenario.
अब मिले क्या वो एक जिसमें टॉक्सल है? नहीं नहीं नहीं, टॉक्सल अभी किसी एक में नहीं है. वो एक पुल से रिमूव हो गया है टॉक्सल आई थिंक. Yeah, they have removed Toxel from the egg. Toxel is not in any egg.
This is where Nickname wants to see it. However, it looks like a swap of a
ऑराविल को ब्रांड करना होगा. अरे ऑराविल के लिए 5 थंडरस्टॉक चाहिए ना, उस पे 4 ऑलरेडी थे, एक और चाहिए था बस उसको. He would have reached to, जब वो कैच किया ना, he was at 4 थंडरस्टॉक there.
So that's just
It's so bad.
उसको एक और चाहिए था ऑराविल के लिए. Because I don't think my Feraligator was in Psychic Fang range, right? Psychic Fang हम survive कर जाते हैं 10 HP या 5 HP जो भी. मेरे I think so, maybe. पता नहीं, हम Psychic Fang नहीं survive कर सकते थे, maybe.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. A Feraligator swap here, or the Feraligator coming in later with 2 shields can clean up this entire team. Oh my gosh.
He went 2 seals down. Oh, he caught Rock Slide. Nice catch. But he's 2 seals down, man, Cactus. टाइम साइड कर जाते हैं ना, हाँ तो तभी. Because he was 1 Thundersock short. मेरे को बस उसका ही टेंशन था भाई कि एक थंडरसॉक उसको ना मिल जाए, बस वो एक थंडरसॉक ना ले ले, क्योंकि आई विल लूज CMP टू मोरपेको. I don't win CMP. My entire team loses CMP to that guy.
He's actually saving this Feraligator perfectly for the Clodsire.
Why are oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say like we need to be throwing this ancient power now to deny that rock slide. I thought he was gonna go a little.
एक बेकार से ग्रेटली टीम में चेक करो करना है. हाँ कर सकते हैं हर्ष भाई, ये मैच खत्म हो जाने दो ये वाला, फिर करते हैं, ठीक है.
These players know exactly how they want to play these games. Nickname has no shields on his opponent's side, so this Brave Bird will land. It will.
Nickname has no seal, plus he does not have even a Stone Age also.
Being released yet from XXL Cactus at this point though, it is so hard to claw out of this position. What can you do?
यार वो मैच मालामार वाला यार पॉजिटिव जाते यार गाइस, वो मालामार वाला भाई मैंने थ्रो कर दिया भाई. एक्स्ट्रा एनर्जी क्यों जाना भाई, मूव है खत्म करो. वो इसलिए हो गया ना क्योंकि मेरे को पता नहीं था कि debuff ड्रिल रन वाज एनफ फ्रॉम दैट हेल्थ, क्योंकि वो येलो जोन में था. मेरे को लगा कहीं वो 1 HP सर्वाइव कर जाएगा तो जीजी हो जाएगा. अबे बहुत ज्यादा आइटम हो गया भाई.
I think it's a really difficult position for Cactus, but do you know what? He's not out of it yet. Nickname takes down that Galarian Moltres, this time with a
1-all. Okay.
One game all. We are learning so much information about these players' Pokemon from these games, because you can look at the amount of damage that the fast attacks are doing. You can look.
चलो हर्ष ब्रो भेजो, we can do. आ जाओ हर्ष भाई. Send me battle request.
So we have very much identified that Cactus has a high attack Galarian Moltres, very low bulk. He needs to be shielding it. Maybe that's why he shields.
4 रन होता है यार वो सेट. मैंने वो A/S वाला मैच में भी एंटिसिपेट कर लिया था what he was going to do there. But I was just in 2 minds कि अगर वो ड्रिल रन थ्रो करता है, if I catch a drill run, but I had to, मेरे को वो देखना चाहिए था कि I was in ice punch range. My Claudie was in ice punch range there, right? So yeah, वो थोड़ा सा हम कैलकुलेशन में थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो ही गया हमारा.
So in your mind, you think that Cactus has got the right idea? He just needs to execute it a little bit more cleanly.
That's right. I think there he had the right idea to an extent. Shield the first rock slide, got the ancient power boost. Things were going his way. He threw away the boost. He brought his Marowak in, knowing that with no shields, Marowak is a very weak Pokemon into almost everything here. Marowak doesn't like not having shields.
And I do think
Morpeko is a pain for my team, to be honest. और ये 18 Auraville boost करता है क्या अटैक? बस फॉर्म चेंज करता है ना, तो ये बूस्ट का क्या सीन है मेरे को ये समझाओ. Does Auraville boost the attack also? ये मेरे को पता नहीं है, मतलब याद नहीं है मेरे को.
one game for each player, but it looks like XXL Cactus is getting in his own head. That's exactly where you don't want to
Snizzler, bro, if you want to use fighter only, so go with Primate then.
Champion, such as Nickname here, that's the last thing that you want to do, and it seems like Nickname is very dialed in. He is extremely focused, got the right call in game number 3, and XXL Cactus. We saw how frustrated he could get with himself against Tauntaun, for example. When that Skarmory was lined to his Ariados, he would just stop tapping and just start like looking away.
You need to have composure,
exactly
at this stage, and
or at least you need to pretend.
5,
And look, exactly.
6.
This is what's gonna happen.
Okay.
This is a great call from Nickname.
Great lead for Nickname, guys.
Shadow Captain Marek. Clodsire comes in, and Nickname doesn't actually have a clean answer. We're expecting a Frenzy Plant to come out first, and then maybe you just try and sponge everything on Dunsparce.
You come in with the Dunsparce here, but then the Moltres in the back is so good.
Well, that's why he's coming with Moltres. Nickname knows. Save the Dunsparce for the Moltres. This is a pretty good position.
भाई ये गलत सील कर दिया यार मैं स्क्रीन देख रहा था, my bad.
If there's a way that XXL Cactus
Shit,
can
I did not want it to seal.
and align things
मैं बैटल देखने लग गया.
win the game on
अरे
the
यार
spot.
Well, I like that you get
कहीं मैच न थ्रो हो जाए यार सील्ड की वजह से.
You're actually drawing a shield.
I don't know what does he have at the back, dude. I pressed bad. My mistake. I pressed that, dude.
You can't, because if you do, then you get farmed all the way down. You just have to give it up. Oh yeah, the Brave Bird being thrown here. Is that necessary though?
I don't know if it is, but Nickname doesn't want to risk it, I guess.
Okay, we're not risking an Ancient Power call either. Gonna go for the shield, and this puts Nickname in a very difficult spot.
Dude, he wins
Just
CMP.
shield this. He'll bring in his Moltres, and he can clean the entire.
Okay, I will live this. Yeah, I will live
Yeah,
this.
but now he's letting this get farmed down, so I'm not really sure.
Moltres got the energy.
You just have to sponge his damage. Yep, perfect. Don't shield that.
And then you can aggressively come in with your
You need
Moltres.
to win the game with the Moltres. That's
Alright.
the only thing I see here.
Cactus, can you hear
Okay,
us? You
we are
know you
fine.
can't,
Cool.
But come in with your Moltres right
Beautiful.
now. Start the farm down. Do the Moltres sweep. Here comes
I
Dunsparce.
think he can do it. I think he can do it. With one shield, you Brave Bird, you farm all the way down, you Brave Bird to Superior. This is such a clean win.
Okay, Eric, let's see how it plays out. Eric has his prediction. You want to farm up a little bit more with Sucker Punch. Throw the Brave Bird before...
He gets to another rock slide, yeah.
Next
One,
slide.
two,
Cactus get it right.
3. Oh.
Perfect, perfect. Is this in range, Eric?
We know his Moltres has a little
No,
bit
no,
more
no.
attack. Is it enough? This could decide the game. Brave
Oh!
Bird onto the Dunsparce, and now
It
what
landed.
does Nickname do? If he can get to this aerial ace, he could still win this game. But does Cactus have 3 Sucker Punches to his name? What? Why are we bringing the Moltres? What is going on? It's game over.
He gave him more farm. Lol. Bro, he should have. He should have. Yeah, he needed to reach to aerial ace there.
And he pumps his fist. He is absolutely.
Why did he give it? Moltres. He gave him extra farm.
Winning the game.
Galarian Moltres takes it all.
GG's us, bro.
Puts himself through into
Yo,
the
well
match.
played,
He
Cactus.
cannot
भाई ये बहुत
believe it.
मतलब
What
young battler है ना.
Absolutely right. What a game. What a match.
We made fun of his Moltres from start to finish.
Azelf.
At the end, that
Azelf so definitely do not use, bro. Azelf is bad. Do not use Azelf, brother.
What a clean set of games.
Azelf तो मत use करो, इस Sneasler भी मत use करो.
That the Moltres was the win condition.
What was your Jelly भी outdated हो गया है वैसा देखा जाए तो अभी. If you want to use any ghost type, तो Dribblem is very good. Shadow Dribblem,
To progress to day
you
number
can use
2.
that.
You know what I love about those games there, right? You are obviously the mastermind behind this.
Bro, if he should have come with Superior and tried to get to aerial ace there.
Almost coach Cactus through victory there. He goes, no, you need to.
Because if he came with Moltres, then it was a guaranteed farm down, right?
And Cactus was doing everything. It was a
Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna lose this.
What Martine says to me when I'm playing well tournament, it's like watching your son score his first
I'm gonna lose these guys.
or soccer game.
I'm just weak to charm.
Yeah, it's like watching your son score his first goal.
That was exactly what we were seeing here. Eric was there like, no, now, no, yes, okay, and then squealed as you jumped off your chair in the end game, and wow, what a match that was. That was a great one.
Can I win this, guys? I don't think so.
He's a fabulous player, so to be able to take him out at this stage of the competition, really, really superb.
XXL Cactus is pushing himself into his third day 2 already, and he's not a name that a lot of people talk about. When you talk about top European trainers, unfortunately, he is not one of the first names you think of, but he's gotten really consistent at taking down these top trainers. Nickname here is no exception.
क्या लेके आऊं मैं?
good use. That Cloudfire
What
just
should I
got
bring, dude?
face.
Come
He
on,
really
man.
swapped Cloudfire a lot of these games because he started to recognize Annihilate wasn't coming.
And we've spoken about the Galarian Moltres that Cactus has been using. A high rank
Oh, bhai.
Moltres
GG
would
the
have
bhai.
held on to the Shadow for Alligator Ice Beam. However,
Boost दे दे यार,
high-ranked
please.
Galarian Moltres would
Boost ही
not
दे दे
have
यार.
taken out that
बहुत
Dunsparce
resistant, man.
Brave Bird. So there are two sides to every coin. Cactus showing that there is an advantage, and when you know your Pokemon, that is how you come out on top.
It doesn't matter what's the conventional thinking. It only matters
Oh,
what
bhai.
you are aware of. As we see here, Ice Beam right to the face. That is an unreal amount. I don't think I've ever seen an Ice Beam taken out.
It is GG's, man. I don't win this.
Galarian Moltres a lot, and I was like, no, I know that mine can definitely.
Yeah.
hit one. And you were like, free to wait. I'm not so
I've
sure
seen this
about
Moltres
one.
here.
You're like, this is not a conventional Moltres, but wow, did it make the difference in that game number 3, landing 2 Brave Birds, one against the Dunsparce. Fist pump for XXL Cactus as Brave Bird number 2 lands.
Iron Head. But anyway, he has a full health Pokemon,
When
man.
I saw that Moltres into the Moltres lead, I was like, oh my goodness.
Right.
He wins charge attack priority 100 times out of
Doo
100.
doo
Nickname
doo.
does not know what is about to hit him here.
Doo
And,
doo
yeah, that patient power
doo.
coming down, giving him those boosts. He may have not used that boost to his advantage
5.
earlier, but he used his attack to his advantage.
We were there both staring at the screen.
I don't
and
win,
Cactus
guys, right?
Just reaching the rock slide, and Cactus clicks the Brave Bird. We're both staring at the amount of health available on the Dunsparce. Looking
I
at
don't
each other,
survive a
is
single
this
magical
gonna be
lead.
enough? We're not sure.
We're not sure.
A high rank Galarian
Yeah, and he got a
Moltres
boost
but
also, right?
Cactus's Moltres?
Cracked.
Maybe, and then off our
Yeah, GG's.
seats when he landed it, when it went down.
Charmer destroys my team, dude.
Going down. My only chance is that I can reach
The
Main
only
Round.
Pokemon which I don't want to see is Charm.
Recognizing all those different kinds of win conditions. Most players would have brought their superior, but they would lose anyway. The only chance if you somehow hang on to 3 sucker punches, very optimistic, but at that point you have to try what you can try.
It's so meticulous at this stage of the competition, and we're seeing incredible energy management from all of these players. And I think that Cactus will look back, and maybe in some of the earlier games in that match, he didn't play as optimally as he would have liked, but he got through in the end. So he can now take pause, rest, recover.
भाई पूरे 5 स्टार रेट खत्म ही हो गए क्या? दिन में ही थे क्या सारे 5 स्टार रेट? एक 5 स्टार रेट है चैट.
Really talented trainers here. San Hudigo obviously was playing in the.
But we have to wait
Recently, he did
half an
make
hour
it to-
for the next raid.
He was actually invited to go there based on his championship
As were
earnings
you,
in
of
Europe.
course.
Of course.
Congratulations.
Yeah, we were having a lot of fun there, and he made day 2. But Kufji, a name we may have not. Yeah, it actually means
San
tinted in,
Judigo Wi-Fi.
in,
That is a cute little rep.
Yeah.
You've played against Kafia before, haven't you?
I have played against him in quite a couple locals.
Who usually wins out of you two?
I actually don't think I've beaten him.
You don't really like locals. You're not.
I'm not the.
You're a regional and IC kind of guy, right? Like.
Bro, stay in the ball.
9th, and 12th,
Well, there
and
you go.
33rd.
Yeah.
And locals, I've gone no points, no points, no points.
You've got the travel award for EUIC as well.
भाई मैंने 15 लेवल 15 को ट्रांसफर कर दिया.
Here wanting to shine on day 1 at
क्यों?
Stuttgart Regional
I don't
Championships.
know.
We are in the latter stages. This is the winners semis in Group C. Kaifia against
Chalo, he's going to
San
win.
Diego. And this is a pretty solid team, a pretty meta team for Kaifia.
It doesn't get much more standard than this, if you were to ask me. We got the double waters. We got, Moltres. We got Malamar.
भाई Moltres बहुत है भाई.
2 darks and 2
There
waters.
are good number of
that's
Moltres.
pretty
मजाक से
standard,
हटके
if you ask me.
in play
This
Pokemon.
trainer, very, very underrated. Was actually able to take down its action in, I believe, round 2 of the European International Championships in 2024, earlier in April. What an impressive showing, obviously, because nobody would really expect that. And he's here.
बिल्ड मोल्ट्रेस यार मेरे पास नहीं है भाई ढंग का मोल्ट्रेस. इनका आईवी चेक करोगे इनका ढंग का ही आईवी होगा भाई थोड़ा. तभी वो यूज कर रहे हैं. या तो एटलीस्ट उनका सीपी ढंग का होगा कि क्लोज टू 1500 और समथिंग लाइक दैट. मेरा अटैक अगर थोड़ा कम होता ना तो मैं बिल्ड कर लेता. अटैक 11 वगैरह है भाई. स्पीड जाएगा भाई वो. जीवीएल में भाई गंदी मार पड़ेगी उसे. ऊपर से इतने आजू है देख रहे हो. वी आर गेटिंग अ लॉट ऑफ आजूस. आजूस बहुत हैं.
Winner semis, and this is
मोरपेको आजू ये सब रहेगा भाई तो कैसे होएगा.
Whichever player wins this is guaranteed a spot in day 2, whether that's through the winners finals or the losers finals. Here though, San Hudigo, I believe this is a S James P team, or it's actually it should be pretty similar to whatever S James P ran back in Sacramento, taking inspiration from that Alolan Sand slash
Jump
Bubble
Luff,
or
non-shadow
Bubble
jump
board.
luff, okay.
I believe one of the changes that S. James P made to that team was swapping in that Drapion instead of.
Yo, like bro, GG's primary now OP. Okay, brother, primary now OP. Charmer OP, I would say, right?
To win one of those tournaments pretty handedly, and as we see in these games, Jumpluff looks really incredible against.
My team was weak to Charmer, bro. Charmer just destroys my team. I was a helpless man against that thing.
Taking inspiration, I think we're seeing a lot of players at this stage of the meta, right? We're at the end of the max out meta. We're at the end of the max out season, and it does make a lot of sense to use these tried and tested lines. Sanudigo knows that SJ put together a great team, as we say, inspired by Marta Galde's LAIC winning line, and can he take it all the way?
Guess karo lineup chat. What will Kifty use and what will Sanjodigo will use?
Always taking teams from winners, always just grabbing the closest team he sees and just running with it, and just doing really good. So always fun to see those.
Azu safe swap I think दोनों use करेंगे मेरे हिसाब से तो.
A lot of the top TCG players, they say, look, there are people who are incredible at making top.
I mean, he has answer for Azu in area DOS and he has Drapion, but Drapion का scene ऐसा है कि only fast move pressure, right? Charge move is resisted.
Because I've been in this situation as well. How do you feel when you are the architect behind a team and someone that you
Real answer for Azu is area DOS.
How does that make you feel?
Area DOS does good against Marowak, Feraligatr,
I'm always flattered when
Azu.
that I've made or helped build, and seeing them go far.
Against Jumpluff also it does good, right? But Jumpluff has a coverage move in acrobatic,
How does it
right?
feel when someone else who later
But are they running acrobatic?
gives credit not to you?
Moltres Azu Gastro?
That hurts, right?
It's not the best, but you know, it's still.
एक और टाइम कर सकता हूँ क्या? बिल्कुल ये बैटल खत्म हो जाने दो फिर से कर लेंगे फ्रेंडली बैटल कोई सीन नहीं है हम तो कर ही रहे हैं फ्रेंडली बैटल पहला मैच ओवर हो जाने दो इनका फिर हम वापस से बैटल कर लेंगे फर्स्ट मैच में देखते हैं कौन जीतता है मोल्ट्रेस एजू क्या बोला गैस्ट्रो भाई मेरे को तो लग रहा है एरिया डोस तो रहेगा भाई आई फील एरिया डोस विल बी देयर इन किफ्जी टीम
It's a fair assumption, and Sanudigo here hoping that he can.
After 10-15 battle, I win against you.
Sacramento winning team.
No scene, bhai.
Success.
GG's, man.
On the other hand, has a different meta team of sorts, but that Gastrodon has to be aware of the jump up. You cannot afford to be in that matchup.
Where is this match going? Match is not yet started. They are taking their time, you know, to choose their team. What 3 Pokemons will they use? इधर से तो मेरे को लग रहा है Jumpluff रहेगा. Drapion, Jumpluff, A-Slash, but Mud Slapper है सामने Gastro, तो A-Slash. मेरे को Shadow Feraligatr या Shadow Drapion में से कोई तो ही will use Jumpluff और Azu होना चाहिए. I think so. What are the movesets of Clodsire though? Does he have Stone Age or Sludge Bomb? वो मैंने देखा नहीं.
I might even be expecting to see Galarian Moltres. I will lean into a lowland Sandslash. Is that a strategy that you would consider?
Gastro से Drapion और Sandslash हारेगा. हाँ वो RPS का सीन है वहाँ पे. Maybe Feraligatr वही बोला ना कि Shadow Drapion और Shadow Feraligatr में से I think maybe कोई एक या फिर Gastro और Shadow Evac I don't know they will use. Shadow Evac अच्छा they both use Mud Slapper okay. Jumpluff और Azu है ना उधर Azu इधर भी है right? Galarian Moltres okay.
They're also neutral and flexible Pokemon, so I think Sanudigo he's not looking for like terribly hard alignment.
They both went with you know anti क्योंकि Mud Slapper hard answer है उसका okay.
If you no shield 2 body slams, you win the 0 shield scenario as Marowak.
Or maybe Kaifia knows that. Yeah. Either way, I don't think.
Who wins this matchup? I think Kanto will win matchup, right?
Yeah. Sweep the back line, but you have to be aware. Okay.
जो टीम बोला वही लाया. Yep.
Because this energy, whether it goes onto the Azumarill or the Moltres, is going to be very crucial. If the Moltres takes a rock slide, then it's an aerial ice range. If the Azumarill
Kanto wins in 1 seal. 0 seal में who wins? Gastro wins in 0 seal? I think Body Slam spam ऐसा कुछ. But CMP तो will be Kanto whack right? CMP तो वही जीत करेगा.
Because like what on his team really? If
what does he have the back? Galarian Moltres. He'll come with Jumpy. Yeah.
The Azumarill has 2 shields available. These ice beams will do a lot. Sanudio might opt for a catch. Kaifia cannot afford to let that.
This will not KO though, right?
Moltres, I think, looks pretty good.
You bait? Is that crazy? I mean, could you? I think you could. I think you get away with it.
No, don't bait, dude. That is a risky bait.
If this is shielded and there's a debuff, then the next one actually knocks out. So maybe a no shield is
no shielded.
Yeah, that makes sense. It always hangs on here, and you.
No debuff.
Always the Moltres.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay,
So
so
patient.
he's banked that ice beam, and now he has Moltres with a 2 shield advantage, saving these shields, and he will try and get the last shield back off Sanudigo after he's taken out this Azumarill.
The burden is now on.
Wait, 2 seal में Moltres हरा देता है क्या Azu को? Braybird? Yeah, it can be. But he needs to build up to 2 moves तभी हो पाएगा, right?
Go for the Bravebirds, one after another.
Yeah, he'll have.
Ice beam. I really like this.
This is exactly what I would have done here. Just force him to have to shield up an ancient power after this.
I think next one will be CMP tie. No, okay.
Looks,
Perfect. It's perfect play from
Okay,
Kaifia.
now he
looks
bait.
unfazed, but at the same time, you've got to shield something. Isn't that ancient power? No. Now you're gonna get sucker punched down. There's still an ice beam ready to. Oh, I think you just let it go. You bubble down. Oh, what? This is weird now. This is gonna be weird now because an arrow lace takes you out from the jump bluff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you have to pivot into your Azumarill now.
Oh, go! Get out of here! Oh, perfect.
Okay, you shield, but then you've got ages of farm to get. But
Yeah, but you hang on to the arrow lace. It's all good, right?
you've got 1 area lace to take out this Azumarill. Then
He
you've got
can he
another
farm? No, he cannot farm him down. He has to throw his energy. Yeah.
But you can't do that.
It's going to be pretty close.
You hang on very cleanly here as the Moltres.
Jump
I
love.
don't know how good his Moltres is, but it's
Going to
98 CP,
sweep.
so it can't be that bad. Does he outpace though?
I don't think this KOs, right?
No. The Galarian Moltres will get to an ancient power.
Yeah, I don't think this
And he wins
KOs.
charge attack priority, but the
Yeah.
fairy winds are the problem here. 1. Oh wait, silly me. Yeah, you're right there. Okay, so this is clean. He can sucker punch down, right?
I love it. If this is a learning with Eric episode, it's always so much fun. That is incredibly
Azu is still alive, but I don't think. Yeah, 1 HP.
Game number
GG.
1. Absolutely disrespecting the jump up there, and it came off.
It's so interesting to do.
But a lot of work was done there by Jump Love only, bhai.
It's so good into his team. How could you play ABA to a Pokemon that's that good against your team? And to an extent, because it's so good against your team, it would be the least expected thing to play ABA weak to it, right?
At which place is this match? This is happening in Germany currently. This is the Stuttgart Regional Championship.
What was
Taking
Kaifia's
place in
plan when you
Germany.
see the jump up? Do you go into your Azumarill, which you're going to lose anyway, or do you hard stop into Galarian Moltres?
We'll do action tomorrow. Yeah. We'll be live again tomorrow. But tomorrow we'll be playing. We'll be doing Watch Party again tomorrow. But we'll be playing TCG Pocket. Pocket खेलेंगे parallelly. No, we'll not be playing Pokemon Go. We'll be doing Watch Party and playing Pocket. TCG Pocket.
Malamar, it's not the most optimal
Because tomorrow we'll get, the champion of this regional.
A little head on energy with the Alolan Sandslash, it becomes an extremely dominant matchup, right? And the other Pokemon, Ariados, Moltres, Clodsire, Azu, they don't really want to see Alolan Sandslash. But Gastron being so prevalent against this team just makes you have to consider it a little bit more strongly. Is this the risk I want to take, or can I win the game in a much more neutral way? San Hudigo, a player who usually tries to win neutrally, and it seems like Kaifji here on the left side.
Kaifia is actually very well known for running
Is he going to bring Shadow for Alligator?
He's happy to play weak into things.
Or are they going
a hard call that his
to
opponent will not
do?
It's a high risk, high reward
देखो
strategy.
Claudy तो नहीं आ रहा है.
For your opponents to predict what's in the bag.
I don't think
Sometimes
Claudy
you have
will.
great wins like this, where playing triple weak to the jump bluff, neutralizing it with a jump bluff, with a Moltres pays off dividends. But there's going to be other times where you lead a Gastron into a jump bluff and you have to swap in the Azumarill. Thank you for playing.
Yeah, thank you for playing. I think in that situation, maybe going into Galarian Moltres would have been the better solution, but San Diego didn't have the Alolan Sandslash there in game number 1. I wonder if it's time to bring it. We mentioned that Clodsire, Galarian Moltres, they are the better answers to that jump bluff, and they are both weak to Alolan Sandslash, so maybe that's an adjustment that San Diego will make. Let's find out.
He needs to make an adjustment, but it's so difficult when you don't know what to expect from your opponent. Let's take a look. It's a
Gastro okay, mirror matchup. Previous match, same team, same team, same team, guys.
No
It's the same team.
I feel like it's probably gonna gonna pay off.
And this is the thing, he showed his opponent, hey look, I'm gonna play weak to Jumpluff in game 1. And he basically goes, go on, lead Jumpluff game 2. And Sanadigo goes, oh, I don't know if I want to fall for that bait. I don't want to lead Jumpluff game 2.
Again, a mirror matchup, guys.
Gotcha.
Can San Diego wins?
ABA weak team once.
Oh, I love the adjustment here. Knowing that he baited last. Oh!
Ah, this will KO, right? Oh, 1 HP survive.
Alright. Look,
And he sniped him.
brings the Azumarill to snipe. He knows it's strong in the back. This is a masterclass here. And now, just a little ahead on energy, this Azumarill is going to be doing a little bit better against...
Same matchup, but different play this time.
I don't know if I like the aggressive swap in, because surely, if you just won the matchup, you see the Jumpluff come in and you know you can put a Moltres on it.
Oh, this is fine. It's look at that. He's got the Ice Beam landed. That's the only thing he needs. Now the Moltres can play cleanup as it has done in the past games. Gastrodon has enough HP on it to make a difference against the Azumarill as well. So I kind of like seeing him preserve the Gastrodon there.
And what do you think about this shield on
He's
the
going to
Azumarill?
seal, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now you're going to take an energy ball. It's going to do a lot of damage.
Is there a way he's trying to wait out the switch clock and maybe catch on the Moltres?
I'm not sure it's
Because he has to throw, yeah. Because I think there it becomes very obvious very quickly that San Diego needs to throw energy, right? Because he's getting up.
It double sealed there.
Okay, so he's now
Oh, no.
Moltres.
Oh, we come in with our own Moltres. Actually, if we land a Brave Bird here, can our Gastro... Ooh, and May could have thrown one more Sucker Punch, I think.
I'm really nervous for this game.
He's not beating entire game, so he should seal, yeah.
Sanadigo correctly shields this Brave Bird. Now he
But his Gastrodon having so much health remaining is convincing to me.
Yeah, but this is a nice overfarm here. You know that this Ice Beam's
This
gonna
will KO,
knock out.
yeah.
You're not in an Earth Power range anyway.
Okay, Ice Beam lands on this Moltres. What do you do now? I think you bring in the Gastrodon. I love this. Just force energy out of him. Can you charge attack priority on a body slam with a move? Okay, I don't know about that. I would have liked this.
To the Earth.
He would have gone to Earth Power, right? Oh, yeah.
Throw energy. And now this.
It's your body slam, yeah. Now you can farm him down easily.
Play rough
Yeah.
I think that Sanadigo is
no
going to
chance.
reach an energy ball and a play rough, and that's going to be more than enough. For
He should have
Kaiser's
committed to
Azumarill.
Earth Power there.
He played it out differently. Not sure he played it out in the most optimal way. Sanadigo has adjusted very nicely. Reaches that last energy ball. This is about
Okay. Same matchup, but different result this time.
Taking it away if he Earth powered the
It
Azumarill.
depends how you play, man. That also matters a lot.
Big damage
Oh,
gets
the
debuff
debuff.
as well.
Wait, there's no way here. Even with getting it to another play rough, you're actually going to get bubbled down thanks to that debuff.
I think you are. That debuff was pretty impactful, but the Azumarill has energy regardless. It wasn't even.
He's both healthy. He's not even in a one player of range anyways.
Says GG, gets his name on the board. It's 1-1.
Here's the problem. Koifji's strategy on the left-hand side.
Up to 100%, they are going to change the team.
And I'm so sorry I can't pronounce his name.
Are they going to change or they are going to stick again to the same team chat?
My best out here, but it's a good thing that I'm good enough friends with him that he's not going to get too upset.
Yeah, you could. I mean, you're not on first name terms with him, but Kaifia there going down to Sanadigo's Azumarill in that mirror matchup, playing ABA week again
क्या
to that Jumpluff. Can you risk it?
क्या ये चीज हो सकता है
The
कि
crazy thing to do would be to do it again, and I think you do it again. San Diego would not expect that.
I don't know if
मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है कि अगेन ट्रिपल तीसरा मैच भी सेम टीम ही रहेगा.
Yeah,
Straight up.
all right.
You can do it again, because at this point,
Chat, let us know.
what would you do?
Does Sanadigo lead Jumpluff? Yes or no? I just want one word answer from you in the Twitch chat. Yes or no?
No. I don't think he should lead with jump. I no from me.
You don't do it.
I don't think.
Do Gastrodon lead.
Yeah.
Azumarill in the back, Moltres again. Just run it back.
You want Kaivia to run it back. Does
I think-
Sanadigo
If he leads with Jumpluff,
has the
crazy हो जाएगा.
to do that, the gumption to try that kind of strategy?
Maybe something slightly different, like Gastrodon and the Azumarill, and like Clodsire instead of the Moltres, right? Just be a little bit unpredictable. Lead San Diego to believe, okay, I see the Gastrodon, I see the Azumarill, it's got to be the Moltres in the back. Let him play into his own head and surprise him with the Clodsire. Catch that Jumpluff in the back with that Clodsire and win the game that way. I think that could be a very good strategy.
Well, we'll find out, because if you play hard ABA like that, it can be so
That is the face of a man who's about to do it. Look at him. He's trying. Look. He's trying to be unassuming, looking down. He's trying not to smile, not laughing at what he's about to do.
But he knows
trying to-
it's funny.
Look.
know that he lost charge.
अबे ये क्या हुआ? Oh, he came with Ariados. He changed, guys. He came with Ariados. अबे इतना कैसे हो गया?
It made a lot of sense. Can you
Excuse me?
Oh no!
अबे ये क्या हो गया?
let's find
भाई रुक जाओ, स्टार्टिंग से देखने दो भाई.
I think at the end
Automatic
of the
आगे कैसे बढ़ गया?
he's trying to look nonchalant here, but is he gonna get called on it? No, it's the Ariados. You see, there's no lead. You would have
भाई he came with Ariados and they changed.
did not lead jump up.
Oh my gosh, look at the
Hypia
backline.
goes for Ariados. Now the big question here is which of these Pokemon will win charge attack priority? Let's find out. It
Which
is
of
Ariados.
these will win? Is it
A lot of
Ivy
players
based?
like to no shield here because it's always
No, right? Because I always lost CMP to Ariados. So Ariados will win, right?
lose charge attack priority. The best thing you can do is no shield a lunge and play it out.
I mean, Sanyudigo didn't know that he lost charge attack priority, I suppose, but
Is this Ivy dependent? Why did they ask this question, dude?
Alligator, and
Right.
I think that was it made a lot of sense. Can you catch now?
Oh,
He caught a lunge, but
Oh,
he caught a
no,
lunge.
no, no.
I'm not even gonna press the catch button because this is the perfect attack from Kaifia to throw against jump.
Build up the energy.
Diva.
Neutral, right? It's a neutral lunge, and you can go straight back up
Oh,
and
no.
punish with Clodsire.
This is what I was thinking. You need the
He can
assist
farm
with
him
Clodsire
down,
in
right?
the
Or
back.
maybe he
Clodsire
can
will
build
take
up to
jump
like
and all you have to do is
10 and then throw a
Wonder
stone
that
it.
you haven't beaten Kaifia in locals. He is a
Ivy बेच रहे क्या? अच्छा. तब तो फिर मेरा फ्रैलिगेटर हमेशा लूज करेगा भाई, वो रैंक 1 है.
I mean, pick up the phone, it's ringing.
Ivy बेचते तो खत्म है भाई.
I don't even know what to say anymore, but it looks like he's got the reads on lock here. Can there be an energy ball debuff? No, that
No
would have
energy
been the
ball
saving grace.
And it's perfect. Throwing the Stone Edge just before you reach that 100 energy, maximizing on the amount of energy there for Clodsire. Kaifia is playing this immaculately. Clodsire is going to be
So
threatened by
awkward
that
now.
for Alligator's Hydro Cannon. So what do you do here? I really like this from Sanyudigo, throwing on charge attack.
Yeah, CMP tie,
What else are you
nice.
gonna do though?
This will
Well,
KO.
you could shield this from Clodsire, right?
Yep.
He's
And then
not
you could throw
sealing.
the Stone Edge, and then you can instant swap Ariados and land the attack if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
I think Ariados just has too much going for it. Yeah, here comes the drop beyond.
Double lunge,
Again, he will lunge and
go into Azumarill.
he will
I think that's
swap,
it.
right? Yeah.
Like,
Or you
yeah.
you can even single lunge and go into Azumarill.
Can you just
You should just bank
swap-
one attack,
Yeah,
though.
but you
Bank
need to
one
bank one attack. Know that charge attack priority is your win condition at the end, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter at this point. Drop beyond already kind of not great into his
Only pressure is fast move pressure, bro. Charge मुड़ाने का कुछ मतलब ही नहीं है आजू पे. Drapion का.
No debuff here, no saving grace for San Diego, and it's no wonder he can win so many games against top players. Against its action, for example, they just get caught off guard. San Diego couldn't make the call to bring Jumpluff in the lead, and he's gonna pay dearly for it as this crunch gives him a little tickle.
He's got one debuff. Hold on a minute. Kaifia
No
is
way.
now giving away energy here. Can for Alligator get any energy advantage?
Yeah, if he can get to
The problem is he needs way
two,
too much of an energy advantage. He's
three.
Here, right?
Yeah.
And you can't build up two moves, and the Ariados has obviously already a trailblaze to his name.
I think Sanyudigo has
That's
elite
over.
TM'd Hydro Cannon onto the wrong
Yeah.
side for Alligator, and that has cost him. Hydro Cannon on the right side.
It's crazy work.
definitely Not the place.
That is crazy.
Here comes Ariados.
Snipe and
to
GG's.
close it out. Kaifia, he is crazy.
बेस अटैक एरिया का 122 है और फेरा का 121. अच्छा तो आईवी डिपेंडेंट है फिर तो. ओके ओके, आई गेट इट. If I had a high attack तो हो जाता.
Yeah, a couple months ago in Lille.
तभी मैं सोचूं भाई, मैं हमेशा whenever I face Ariados in the lead, I always lose CMP with my Feraligatr.
Okay, you know what? You're gonna have to forgive me here. Him and also Fabio also made it to day number 2 guaranteed. The Belgians are really making a name for themselves here in Germany.
चलो cool. Hers bro, are you in the chat?
Belgian player.
Friendly battle करना हो तो बताओ मेरे को. If you are in the chat.
Against Sanyudigo. We mentioned Sanyudigo was an LAIC Travel Award player. And that is a high bar to reach. He's definitely no pushover, but Kaifia's strategies there.
Send me hers bro, send करो battle request. GG's man, good battle भाई,
Very
अच्छे battle थे.
way to say it, but of course, just making fun of some interesting lines there. I think at the end of the day, it was really smart to do what he did, knowing that Jumpluff couldn't come as a lead in the third game. And
What do you think more likely going forward? Okay, what do you think is more likely? Kaifia not running an AB18, or you pronouncing Kaifia correctly?
there's no chance. There's no chance of either, actually.
Neither of these are going to happen.
There are no win conditions on the table.
Nothing is available, but look at these plays from Kaifia. Absolutely disrespecting the jump up. Sanyudigo didn't know whether he should bring it or not. He was punished for not leading it. And my goodness, did those give us some fun games to watch?
What a great showing here. Moltres just showing off in all these games. Such a strong pick overall. And we've seen Moltres sweep through entire teams.
My lot take भाई Gengar इतना glassy है क्या ही बोलूं भाई.
Pretty consistent fight against Moltres. And a lot of these Moltres teams, they don't open the door very wide for Alolan Sandside to be able to play.
I really like the adjustment from Kaipi. He didn't actually go for the strategy in Game 3. He went for that Ariados, and he got a positive matchup into Feraligatr. The beautiful boost against the Feraligatr, which went shielded into a lunge, neutral lunge against Jumpluff. Remember, bug type is super effective against grass type, but resisted by flying, so it's a neutral attack, but it was boosted. And then banking the attack and coming in with Clodsire and closing the game out right there with
I mean,
really
I could have gone with ball there because I don't think he's going to steal there.
Questionably weak to Jumpluff sometimes. Maybe not as questionable as
But
the Feraligatr
I think it
type
is
even
still
on the right
fine.
side. But at
I
the
threw
end
out
of
a
the day,
bad timing
let's
there,
negotiate
otherwise I
with
would
him.
have been killed
I
there.
think that some of these players are really
PB करते हैं. Let me do this friendly. उसके बाद करते हैं,
to
ठीक है?
identify your win conditions, and I think it's quite
Machamp.
nice when I are speaking about these, and we're almost identifying on the fly what do these players need to do, and then when they do them, it feels pretty good. And you guys at home, I know you're learning as well, because some of these plays are crazy.
Two,
You're not
three,
expecting them, and
four,
I think it's very
five,
entertaining.
What's even more fun is just leaving predictions in the Twitch chat. Let us know what you think is going to
Lo,
happen
bhai.
before it happens, and you could be right. A lot of the times, a lot of times the Twitch chat just knows better than us.
5.
I mean, we can miss things up here. I'm too busy having to deal with this guy. You know, it's very hard to focus on what's happening in these games. And so make sure that you can comment in the Twitch chat. What is happening? What are you liking to see? And what are you predicting as well? Because, you know, we are following the Twitch chat. We are keeping up with you guys. And we want to know your views as well.
One of the best things, of course, is just interacting with the community. While you aren't at the regional, just from home, it's like you're a part of this Stuttgart regional community. Just be able to join in on all the fun. But of course, we'd love to see you at one of these tournaments even more.
Yeah, there are so
I mean, I am going to lose, right? Yeah.
Season. Now, interestingly, there are no European regional events in December. This is effectively the December regional, right? I know we're starting it a
Do
little
I have a
bit
blast one loaded?
We're finishing it in December.
Yeah, we're finishing the event in December, but it means that the match
I lose CMP to Machamp? Come on, dude.
Stuttgart.
Charizard loses CMP to Machamp? Come on, man. GG's well played, bro.
Toronto, and we are going to have dual destinies in Toronto.
अबे Charizard CMP lose कर bro. I was confident I'll win CMP there. GG's, man.
Half of Dual Destiny will be available next week for
आ जाओ team, send me.
but not any of the new attack additions would have been available in the same way.
Dragon Claw enough था क्या?
Not able to
पता नहीं. Maybe Dragon Claw would have been नहीं. मेरे को नहीं लगता है ना पता.
Thunder Punch, those will have those boosts available for
Machamp की attack shot बहुत high है यार. मेरे को लगा फिर भी Charizard है भाई. Charizard would win CMP there.
still available. Go and enter a local with these
GG does, bro. GG's well played.
We've mentioned it already. If you want to know more about locals, check out this video.
Hey, do you want to play?
Yeah.
ये मोल्त्रे सही कैलेरियन मोल्त्रे This is bad for me. Bro, I did not make it to this is bad. I thought he will seal there. This is still the very difficult battle for me, to be honest. He's not swapping. Does he have Mudboy in the back? Yeah, he has Mudboy in the back, right? GG, he has that Mudboy in the back. That's why he's not swapping. We are gonna lose. GG. Yeah, I'm dry. GG. GG is well played.
In a zoom roll. Actually, anytime you have a zoom roll, you have Moltres, and every time you have Moltres, you have a zoom roll. It's very good.
Jarja, Claudie, Sandslash, Mandy, Azo, and Castro. Okay.
Oh no, Sand Slash.
GG's. Yeah, मेरे को लगा you will seal your क्या बोलते हैं उसको Moltres. उधर ही गेम खत्म था.
Mandibuzz. You've got Mandibuzz in the zoom roll coverage. This is what I was talking about.
This is a hard 3 wins and a hard 3 losses. I don't know if you want to risk that. Like, we talked about if your opponent doesn't have a ground type, there are 2 ground types, and not just ground types. Ground types that absolutely bully you.
But there's a clean way to lure out these or play ABA weak, right? The Drapion is an easy way to lure out a Clodsire or a Sandslash, and just keep your own Clodsire safe in the back, right?
What was Stone Collection?
और आर में 500 गज करके आया हूँ. बढ़िया है. Nice.
Not really anything. And that is why we see Gastron here for
Ow.
like a super
Ow.
Pokemon into Stone Collection's team. It has the bulk, it has that really hard-hitting Mud Slap. I'm interested to see how Wolfpack plays this matchup out.
It's crunch as well on this for Alligator, meaning that the Mandibuzz is
घर पे एक GMO 3 stop है. Wow, dude. घर से access है क्या बात? Like you mean you have access from home? ये क्या से?
Reaches the Earth Power, now threatening with a body slam. Bait draws the shield from Stone Collection. Great position for Wolfpack, who's already given up a shield himself.
Now, if you're Wolfpack, I really wouldn't like it to shield this attack.
Does this KO?
And then throw off the body slam. Oh, he actually goes for the shield. Does he try to mud slap all the way down? Now I think you try to pivot into a zoomer.
Now I think you can throw another mud slap, another body slam when you're ready, because you know that the Feraligatr isn't at the Hydro Cannon. And then if it's shielded, do you then now come in with your Azumarill?
You just catch. You just instantly
swap. I don't know if you can risk it because Stone Collection will be waiting, right?
Yeah, he just tries to instantly swap. Yeah, but Stone Collection would never let that happen. And now I think that's the end of the story. Right?
आ गया भाई boarding matchup.
In the back, and the Feraligatr has the move loaded.
But it might also depend on who wins charge attack priority here.
To an extent, yeah, but even if this Azumarill wins charge attack priority, then the Gastron mud slaps all the way down. You know, like the Azumarill.
The other thing we have to remember is that Stone Collection had the
यहाँ पे गड़े सीधा उसके ऊपर ही जिम है. Nice. As a mirror. Backline तो देखो. Stone Collection has Gastro and Wolfpack has Sandslash, dude. Gastro will eat that Sandslash.
Which has very low HP, or that alone Sand
You made one Pokestop? Nice, dude.
Could be close. I wonder if Wolfpack will opt for a catch on onto one of his Pokemon in the back from this Azumarill, recognizing that his own Azumarill has a potential amount of play. Or do you just slowly grind your way through this? What would you do here if you're Wolfpack?
Oh, I think you have to throw this play rough first, get this Azumarill out of the way. Of course, he doesn't know it's a Gastrodon in the back, but as soon as he sees it, if Stone Collection just brings in the Gastrodon here, it's
this
a
KOs?
very clean win, in my opinion.
Yeah?
Well, I mean,
yeah, it KOs, okay.
Right? Now the Gastrodon on his side,
he can farm down, right?
Yeah, but at least you're getting an attack here with the...
No, he cannot farm. He'll get to Ice Beam.
Okay.
Okay, he threw a player up.
I'm not sure why he let him get that off.
You would have thrown a body slam?
I would have thrown a body slam.
Okay, but
like if it's Mandibuzz in the back, I've already lost. If it's Clodsire in the back, if it's Clodsire in the back, now I could lose.
Okay, wait, let's have a look. Because if this Gastrodon comes back in, then we're expecting Stone Collection to use Hydro Cannon from that.
What?
Interesting.
Bro, he let him throw body slam also?
Earth power, right? And then slap the Sand Slash and then charge attack priority at the end, right?
It's going to be...
Actually, that makes sense.
Yeah,
that,
I think it
that
works.
should
I
be a
think
win.
it will work.
Yeah, I think
you get a couple of mud slaps in against the
you
Alolan
even
Sand
get
Slash, and then Hydro Cannon will take it out.
So he has the right idea. Maybe not the execution.
He'll
was
get to
good.
another move before him, right?
He even gets a
He
move.
knows his
Oh,
best.
he gets a
Look at
move. This is no. This is
Yeah,
one of the best
GG's.
German players. He knows how to win this game, and Earth Power is going to come through, do huge damage onto the Alolan Sand Slash. But at the
Does
end,
he live? No, he will not live from
really
this
like to
HP.
see-
Yeah.
I would have really liked to see him use that body slam to charge attack for the Azumarill. Because let's think about the option.
I don't think Stone Collection cares what you would have liked to see. I think he knows that his win con was the double Earth Power. And I quite liked that because he had the Feraligatr banked. That Hydro Cannon banked is very threatening. Rather than needing to bring it in and use it, to have the threat there and rely on the Gastrodon farm down, I mean, he played it perfectly.
Right, yeah, it definitely works out that way. But if it's a Pokemon in the back like Mandibuzz, you don't have a chance, regardless of what you do there anyway. So, just hoping it's a Alolan Sand Slash to win the game? Yeah, that makes sense. But it was like say it is a Clodsire though. Is there a chance that Clodsire can like get to a move somehow?
I don't think an attack from a Clodsire would take.
Guys, make sure to like this stream.
After the play rough.
Those of you who have not liked this stream,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean,
make sure to like the stream, guys. That will be really appreciated.
Clodsire hangs on.
But then you have the Hydro Cannon from the
Na,
Feraligatr.
na, na.
Then he has the Gastron. Yeah, it could get a little weird though.
It could get a little weird, but Stone Collection dominant there in that first game. The Gastrodon and the Feraligatr putting so
आज 4 XP gain हुई, 2 boost friend, 9 ultra friend, 12 great friends. Okay, let's
I don't know
go.
if we will get to see. I think it's too risky to bring.
Good grind. Plus this season we are getting extra XP from friendship, so nice, man.
Matchup neutrally. And because Gastrodon from Wolfpack is so dominant into Stone Collection's team, it feels like a unnecessary risk to bring a Clodsire.
Next season we are getting 2 free raid passes, chat, right?
So in your
Though
mind,
जो season bonus है next season,
because he doesn't need to punish that
2 free raid passes, not daily.
for its rogue moveset, because you're agreeing that it's a tough Pokemon to bring. So can you lean almost weak to it and heavy against something else?
Maybe you lead like the Gastrodon, and then you have that Mandibuzz in the back.
अर्स प्रो करते हैं बैटल इस मैच के बाद, ठीक है? ये मैच खत्म हो जाने दो फिर करते हैं.
And then you just try to get your Mandibuzz on his Gastrodon, and that's clean, right?
I agree.
So, Gastrodon in the
3 minute पास start करूँगा. Nice.
And then just a line in the back.
Okay, but
Mandibuzz versus Gastro.
New question. If you know that your Gastrodon has tons of play, do you use it as a safe swap? So you try and hardcore a lead,
That's what I was
don't
thinking
get it
about.
right, then you bring in the...
That's what I was thinking about. But what can you not safe swap into? Feraligatr or Azumarill, right?
ये कौन बोला?
You're behind.
सीजन बोनस में है ना एक्स्ट्रा डेली फ्री पास.
Lead then. Charjabug?
I think so.
So you play Charjabug in the
नेक्स्ट
lead.
सीजन बोनस में तो है ना 1 एडिशनल फ्री पास. एडिशनल मतलब क्या होता है? 1 + 1 2 हो गया, राइट?
Against the Clodsire in the front, then you can't have Gastrodon in the back. Because then you're just losing your...
तो एडिशनल मतलब क्या हुआ फिर?
And then you lose the game because you have no answers to the remaining things in his team.
क्योंकि एक तो वो देते ही हैं.
To the Charjabug.
How...
Geo Raid Pass scam starts from 3rd December. Lol, bhai.
You never take him out. But
Yeah, but you could just get that Gastrodon low, right? And then your A slash in the back could be strong. You can play ABA weak to Gastrodon here.
it's
Soft
so,
ABA.
it's really weird to swap in your Gastrodon into a lot of these things.
2
You're
passes,
better
yep.
off using it as a lead.
2 daily passes.
Yeah, you want to see a lead, a Gastrodon lead for Wolfpack.
Right. Yeah. If you're you can't because you can't swap it into Azu, you can't swap it into Dugong or Feraligatr.
Okay, with that in mind, if Stone Collection is
Leads
also
Dugong.
making that call,
Gotta lead Dugong.
you think you would lead Dugong here?
I mean, what does Dugong not like to see other than Charjabug?
I mean,
इतना में तो मैं बैटल ही कर लेता भाई हर्ष भाई से. हर्ष भाई हो क्या? बैटल एक्टिव है क्या?
No way, right?
only if they have to shield correctly.
It's
shield the Earth Power.
it's
Yeah.
bait dependent, but it also feels very weird to throw.
देखने दो,
once
इस बैटल
you've
एक्टिव
already
पता
been
नहीं.
debuffed once.
Mhm.
It feels criminal. Like you wouldn't
don't
do
like
that.
it?
You wouldn't do that.
Oh.
You don't want to be the Gastrodon, right? Let's.
आप कहते पुशअप्स मार लेते हो यार. पुशअप्स मैंने मारा ही नहीं कभी, टू बी ऑनेस्ट. जब जिम में जाता था तो मैंने पुशअप्स नहीं मारे थे.
Muscle-ups are, yeah, they're fine, but Dugong always debuffs you, and when you're very fast attack heavy, the last.
तो
thing
मेरे
you
को
do
पता नहीं मैं कितने मार पाऊंगा. I don't know.
Dugong is that
It neutralizes it though, no doubt.
But also, like, if you safe swap anything into the Dugong, you can just debuff and get out. That's a really nice thing. So I agree. I think Stone Collection's Dugong does have a lot more play. We're not seeing as many Dugong in the meta recently, and even
He's running some different moves
players
there.
team of 6, I don't think we've seen a huge number of Dugong.
ये क्या बात है? सच्ची में भाई मैंने मारे ही नहीं है पुशअप.
3 that players are bringing into these games.
Okay,
वो
here's
डेली का जो स्केड्यूल था कि ये करना है वो करना है, बस वही कर देते हैं
Dugong
अपन.
swapping Azumarill in the back.
That's what you think. So you're
पुशअप रूटीन में ऐड ही नहीं हुआ था. लॉल.
Eric
Would
thinks
that have
Stone
went
Collection
into
should
whatever
play
he-
अरे यार ये क्या
Gastrodon,
टट्टी वो
Dugong,
सील कर लिया भाई.
Azumarill.
मडी वाटर
Swap
सील
Dugong,
कर लिया भाई मैं.
Just always, if it's a Mandibuzz lead, boom. Dugong.
Yeah.
What do you lose against?
Charger bug.
Yeah, then the Azumarill is free in the back. And Dugong is not this bad against a Charge Bug.
This is a CMP tie.
If you can start even a little bit ahead.
Well, let's see if we're going to double seal.
You're always going to start with the Ice Shard advantage, right? They're going to have to do the one-turn swap.
Okay, but now
Okay.
I want the same analysis. For
Now I am triple buff.
You Gastrodon lead.
Yeah.
You have to Gastrodon lead.
You would Gastro. You would look. You were expecting and hoping to see a Gastrodon mirror here, guys. If we see a Gastrodon mirror, then I think we need to take a moment to give Eric a round of applause. But we'll find out.
Gastro mirror. We'll see.
Gastrodon. Yeah, Gastrodon.
Bro, that boost, bro. Ape is Charizard counter chat.
Gastrodon. See, Mandibuzz would make
Too late. We're getting into this game too.
Ape is Mandibuzz counter. Mandibuzz will Charizard counter. Ah, great lead.
Rather than Azumarill, but it is still a positive lead for him here. Wolfpack goes into the Azumarill. Stone Collection counter swap Shadow for Alligator.
All right. So I got that one pretty right. Yeah,
you weren't far off. Yeah.
Now here we go for the Hydro Cannons. It's a very
ये कौन सा fast attack है भाई? Acid है क्या fast attack? लग तो वही रहा. ये क्या चार्ज तो मिल गया भाई? Triple boosted था dude. Fear the boost, man. Fear the boost. Triple boosted Rage Fist. ऊपर से counter 4x boosted था.
So what's the rush? Right?
I agree. There was no need to throw instantly there. Wolfpack maybe just wants to get this switch timer over.
GG's, man.
Aggressively swap out. I don't know. But Gastrodon can come in. Gastrodon can put in a lot of work if this for Alligator is low. But look.
As इतना लो कैसे हो गया?
Has so much health.
He kept on throwing Hydro Cannon? Okay, he did not seal any move, इसीलिए, okay.
This Charger Bug is still gonna need the shield.
This is a ton of work from Shadow for Alligator, showing why it is one of the best Pokemon in the meta. Wolfpack is probably
Poison जब नहीं वो Poison जब नहीं था वो I think Acid था Animation अलग ही था उसका
to allow a Shadow for Alligator.
Actually now
तो आयु से भी हार जाएगा हाँ वो बहुत क्लासी Pokemon है that I remember but उसका fast move Poison type था ना इसलिए मैं आयु में नहीं गया
You have to throw at some point, so you're always
plus he has Wild Charge also right तो वो भी skin है
to basically come through for free. Now goes to your own Gastrodon. Okay, goes to the
I think that this is a pretty good situation.
This is fine
because now
he's ahead.
You can reach the Earth Power just
before he gets to Ice Wind yeah
I mean, he's always shielding, right?
I don't know, let's find out.
You have to shield through this. You always shield this and you try to debuff his last Pokemon.
oh he knows
Yeah,
him
goes to the Earth Power and it's just going to be let through. That's very interesting to me because you would want to take out this Gastrodon, right? And then debuff the Charge Bug.
I don't know. I think the Gastrodon has a better matchup into Dugong than maybe you're giving it credit for.
Yeah, honestly, this is pretty convincing. You're going to reach us at the same time and they're going to win charge attack.
CMP Gastro will win yeah
Now you can't afford to shield this anymore because it would just allow the Charger Bug to farm all the way down.
And do you try and go back into the Charger Bug? You don't really have time. The switch time is
you're going to get slapped down. Oh, this is not good.
No, you'll get to
wait. Wait. You bank it. He no-shields this. He has to.
You have to no-shield this. You should have banked that.
Yeah. Okay, but he has 2 extras back to back, right? Does he have 1? He has 1. He has 1. He needs to get to 2. He's so close. Oh, okay. You have to call. He has to call it.
What? Call what? You have to shield.
call क्या he has to seal otherwise KO he has to seal otherwise KO
yeah.
Now you throw on charge attack priority and hope that you win it. No, you don't even get charge attack priority because you're a Volt Switch user.
Yeah, the
ultimate is a draw.
The only win condition there is
it's still a draw, right? Is that other Gastrodon
gone?
Gastrodon went down, did it?
Yeah.
GG's.
Now you feel like
Wolfpack had so many options there.
I know. Free couldn't even remember what the last option was.
He should have banked that body slam for
no, 100% he should have banked that because his only win condition is trying to win that charge attack priority at the end. So that would have been a really nice recognition. But Stone Collection played that.
Eric, he didn't listen to your coaching.
No, he didn't. But Stone Collection played that perfectly.
We need a better way to communicate to these players because that was superb from Stone Collection.
I mean, so
dominant display from his Gastrodon. And I think you were absolutely
GG's.
Dugong together. Stone took full advantage of it, and the Gastrodon swept up.
Let's see last raid live bro we got a Zama यार Zama भाई क्यों आ गए why do we have Zama भाई Zama भाई है guys GG भाई we don't get Regis
he makes 2 Earth Powers anyway but you're gonna lose no matter what.
How many Regis raid we got today 1 2 3 4 5 6 and 1 ran away so we got 7 Regis raid right but after 6 PM I don't think we got any Regi raid chat. In the evening, we did not got a single Regi raid. The moment we got 2 signees, Regi raids disappeared.
I think both players had the chance to win that game, but Stone
Game
Collection
gives
was
Zama
able to get in the
Zenda.
end.
He started off with a really good lead, right? And just in a really good swap, right for Alligator into
और
the
एक संडो कहाँ है भाई? संडो बोल के जलाओ मत यार. दुख नमक मत छिड़को यार हमारे दुख पे. संडो किधर दिख गया यार आपको? नमक छिड़क रहे हो हमारे दुख दर्द पे. ठीक है भाई.
It was awkward to use it because you are giving away a lot of free energy. Usually, if you are using a 4-turn attack and you are up against a 3-turn attack user, you want to do 2 volt switches and then throw. The problem was is you had so much energy and the Gastrodon had a bit of energy. The Gastrodon was blocking you from doing that. And so you were giving away energy that allowed Gastrodon to reach so
चलो गाइस, तो हम जो है ना रैप अप करते हैं. भाई ये स्ट्रीम चलता है पहला दिन 10-10 घंटे, ठीक है. अभी कौन सा ग्रुप सी चल रहा है? डी बचा है, ई बचा है, एफ बचा है, लूजर्स बचा है. तो या विल रैप अप फॉर द डे. ओके, हम कल आएंगे फिर से वापस से. कल देखते हैं दिन में आएंगे या क्या. विल वॉच टुमारो डायरेक्ट फाइनल्स. विल वॉच. ओके, लूजर्स फाइनल्स, विनर्स फाइनल्स एंड ग्रैंड फाइनल्स. ओके, तो विल कम अराउंड दैट टाइम व्हेन फाइनल्स आर शेड्यूल्ड. ठीक है, तो विल वॉच फाइनल्स एंड उसके बाद we'll play TCG Pocket कल. TCG Pocket या फिर आफ्टर दैट वी माइट प्ले सिमुलेशन गेम. तो देखते हैं, मिक्स करेंगे, वैरायटी खेलेंगे कल. कल ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है. हाँ, तो डे 2 ही होता है ना, तो फाइनल्स कल होगा ना. डे 1 में स्टार्टिंग के राउंड्स होते हैं और डे 2 में टॉप 16 होता है. जो जीता चैंपियन, फिर डे 2 को ही क्राउन होता है चैंपियन इन मोस्ट ऑफ द रीजनल्स. अगर वो इंटरनेशनल इवेंट है तो डे 3 तक जाता है फिर, क्योंकि ज़्यादा पार्टिसिपेशन रहते हैं. राइट, ग्रैंड फाइनल्स विल बी टुमारो, नॉट टुडे. आज टॉप 16 जो है ना, उनकी लिस्ट तैयार हो जाती है. दोज हु विल बैटल इन डे 2. 8 in upper bracket and 8 in lower bracket. So like that. Chalo, so thank you for joining everybody. Make sure to like the stream. No more Regi raids. We already did good number of Regi raids today. ठीक है, कल will not be playing Pokemon Go. कल हम पॉकेट खेलेंगे या सिमुलेटर गेम्स खेलेंगे. ठीक है, चलो. So thank you for joining everyone. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye teen. Earth. और कौन है चैट में? Well said in chat. Teen, Hers, Lex, Fierce, Pain, Ninja. If you're in chat still watching. Okay, bye bye everybody. If I missed anybody, if you're in the chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, stay safe, take care, and keep grinding everybody. Good night and peace out.